Hi, chat. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, God. What does this mean? Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, hey, chat. We're cursed already. Okay. Okay, hold on. What is all this, Patrick? Okay, that was from earlier. Give him their numbers. Big graffiti. Oh, what the heck? Might have a lead on who it is. Take a look at the report next time you're on duty. Wasn't able to get the last piece of information since it took me a moment to get it and confirm my suspicions. Read all of the above and call me. I'll let you know. Found this and got Donowalled by 311 once again. Listen. Oh, brother. Hold on, let me... enhance. Now they just sound like a bunch of nerds. Oh, God. Oh, Patrick. Oh god. Okay, we gotta go get Patrick. Thank you guys for all the subs. Let's see, Flawless, thank you very much. Oh, hold on. Hold on. For the 30 months, welcome back. And thank you for the new turkey emote, by the way. Brody, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Joker of Valhalla, thank you for the 9 months. Daisy Blossom, thank you for the 20 months. Fear Mask coming in with a gifted sub to Asuma Denny. And then Mr. Waddlington, thank you for the 26 months. And Berzer, thank you for the 23. Welcome back, everyone. The music, what? Hello? Ricky? Alright, so Patrick's in the hospital. We gotta go figure out what happened to him. Oh my goodness. What the heck? Is it Conrad or is it Conrad? I don't know. But thank you so very much for the 20 gifted subs to the community. You are amazing and I appreciate you so much for that. Works both ways? Okay. Which way would you prefer though? So I'd rather try and remember to get it right next time. If I see you in the chat. I don't want you to be another Eoin. Another eggnog. Cohen? Casterman. Yeah, I could imagine. Rhett Judge coming in hot with 10 additional gifted subs on top of Conrad's gifted subs. Destroying that hype train, guys. Thank you. Cohen is pronounced like Eoin. Oh god. Stinking Eoin. Gosh darn. Eggnog Owen. Reginald, thank you for the 28-month resub as well. And Psycho Banana, thank you for the 13 months. Welcome back. And Derp Daily Gaming, thank you for the 3 months. This is me coming in with 5 gifted subs as well. On top of that, you guys are going insane this morning. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gosh, I can't wait for December to roll around because we've had the emote editors working on some really fun stuff. I'm excited. Morning, it's past midnight. Listen, it's 3 p.m. my time and it still feels like morning to me. I'm sorry. I have a problem. Goodness gracious, what's happening? Ningwit coming in with 25 gifted subs. Thank you so much for that. You're fabulous. And then Scott coming in with 5 gifted subs as well. Oh yeah, we do have follower emotes added. Those are for all my followers to use freely in the channel. Unfortunately, they're not oh my goodness. What the heck? What the heck is happening? You guys are insane right now. What the heck? Cohen, thank you for the 25 additional gifted subs. I appreciate it so, so much. An 80s hair metal fan coming in right after with 5 additional as well. And Rich, what is happening right now? Hello? Is it my birthday right now? Goodness gracious. Rhett Judge coming in with 50 gifted subs on top of the ones that they just gave as well. My cat is on my lap. Help. Okay. Oh my gosh. And Ningwood, not to be outdone, just dropped 25 additional gifted subs. We are hype right now, chat. What the heck? Is this a subathon? I don't know. Thank you guys very, very much for that. That was a insane hype train. Seriously. Let me put this bike over here. And maybe I put it over here. Goodness gracious. Thank you guys very much. Anonymous, thank you for the 100 biddies as well. Neon at Noon, thank you for the 4 months. Ningwit and Rhett Judge and everybody else. Cohen, all of you guys, you're amazing. I appreciate you. Cannot thank you enough for that. You guys are what allow me to keep doing what I do, and I appreciate it. Mizo, thank you for the tier 2, 24 months. 2 heckin' years. Glad you enjoyed getting scammed once again.
Can you remember or can you not?
Yeah.
How strange. Very strange.
Hi, Tessa.
Oh, greeting, Miss Tessa.
Hey.
Don't question the outfit.
Well, I am gonna question how you're sitting on this bed right now.
I
think you gotta adjust a little bit real quick.
Oh. Is that better?
Yeah. I won't question the outfit, but I do have questions.
Yeah, same for me. I'm cosplaying as Jacob, basically. I found this guy on Chumash Pier early on.
You found Patrick on Chumash?
Wait.
Chumash Pier.
Wait, is that why you here? You found me?
You're
the one who found me?
Yes.
You're the one who called that...
Well, I just self-transported because I was stressed and we were really in bad shape. The EMS spawning would have taken 10,000 years, basically.
Cohen, thank you for the $100 dono.
And you got, you know...
Cohen said, you are all breathtaking. Thanks for keeping me entertained during many night shifts.
Nancy, yeah. Took care of all these bullet holes.
Yeah, he got shot. I had a fucking ping on my new scanner and I work for the den, basically, and the camera place there, they shut down as soon as they heard a fucking gunshot from Mac 10, basically. So...
Oh, God.
So that was... So I just wanted to do a checkup, you know, a routine maintenance checkup, and this man was laying at the edge of the pier, basically.
How long ago, approximately?
20 minutes.
Did anyone show up aside from the EMS?
No, I was the only one on scene.
And you transported him here?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you off duty today, Miss Tessa?
Yeah, well, right now I am. I'm probably gonna go get on duty, but I'm gonna call 911 and have somebody go down to the scene and look at it. 'Cause I definitely want somebody to look, if they can, if maybe they can find any kind of evidence as to what happened here.
I'm gonna
Good to
give you a
know.
hint. Look at all your texts from the weekend from me.
I did see those, but I was more concerned that you're in the hospital actively, so I rushed here. We'll talk about that. Give me just a minute. I'm gonna contact somebody to go up there and look for you, okay?
Okay.
So what's next for you, Mr. Patrick?
I don't know. Apparently disguising myself doesn't work either.
Exactly.
So.
Well, it
That's
seems like you're
what I
very
was-
dumb bad. And the disguise was not useful since you've been recognized.
Yeah. This guy was not even the reason I was disguised for. That was completely unrelated.
So you messed around with two different persons. You were hiding from one, and then you got shot by another in disguise. That's
Let's
strange.
forget 911. Oh my god, also Hybrid coming in with another $101 dono. Thank
should
you.
really think about, laying low, you know?
Yeah, can I get a unit to go to the end of Chumash
I was
Pier and
literally trying
investigate a scene? I had one of my employees got shot by potentially a Mac 10. Okay, hopefully somebody will respond to that. And if there is anything
freaking
left
hope
up there,
so.
I really hope that there is, because I may not be able to go
because-
find it if I get on duty. And, you know, I'm,
Yeah.
in a way, it's hard for me to investigate your stuff, Patrick, because I feel a little
Yeah,
bit
I know.
conflicted, you know? I have a bias and whatnot, but
I know.
Are you French Canadian, sir?
Yes, I am.
Oh my god, disgusting.
yeah,
Excuse
what
me.
the heck?
Hey, I don't like fake French, the Quebecois, you know? I'm
No,
surprised.
he's not fake.
The French Canadians, they butcher the language, you know? Have you ever heard a French Canadian speak French? Yeah, well, it's like he speak English midway. Yeah, that's
Excuse
really
me.
Well, everyone's got their own little accent, you know?
Hey.
Yeah,
French
they
people
sound
from
like that
France
too.
speak a lot more English than we do.
That's false. We don't say chum, for example. Who say fucking chum to refer to a friend?
You say shopping when you go to the shop. But
All
wait,
right,
you're French?
I am French from France. The real deal, Marseille. What's up?
Okay, you say shopping. We say magasinage.
The way you translate literally every fucking English word into French word is weird.
Alright, Cohen, thank you so
Shopping
much
is
for stopping
English.
by. I appreciate all the donos
I know,
and
but
gift
magasinage
subs.
is
You're
really,
amazing. I
really
appreciate
ridiculous.
you.
It
I
sounds
hope to
really
see you
bad.
back, okay?
Like,
Take care.
I don't like literal translation as well. Good to see that you're in full shape, sir. Seems like your condition has improved, at least to defend your home, Quebec.
Yeah.
Yep,
Well-
all facts, no printer.
Patrick, do you remember anything as to what may have gone down, or is it all kind of...
Why? Mostly.
You have a company, Miss Tessa? Damn.
Huh?
Oh yeah, I
remember
saw it. Fuck.
I remember going to the school, finding yet one other graffiti, and yet another call that was not responded to.
Yeah.
I had my suspicions on who was doing it. And I suspected it was Raccoon Man, you know, the guy that took a test the same day as Linguini and Zoe.
Wait, what? The raccoon guy?
Yeah, I had this suspicion because I think on Sunday I went and did this guy's in front of the door, and while I was looking at the Cosa Nostra graffiti, somebody tweeted exactly what Cosa Nostra meant at the exact same time that I was there. So I'm pretty sure he was watching. I reprinted his test to find out who it was.
You did what to find out?
Printed out the test he took.
Oh. But I'm so confused. The raccoon guy is the... He was saying something on Twitter?
Yeah.
About the graffiti and stuff?
Yeah. At the very same time that I found it at the school, which was very odd.
Yeah.
I mean, that
would make sense, because didn't we have him there at the school, like, the whole time when all the claw marks and stuff were happening?
Yep.
He was there with you, right?
Yeah, he did get out of my sight for a minute or two at some point. That's probably when he did it.
You tell someone. Like you followed someone.
We've been having some graffiti issues at the driving school lately. They've been writing stuff on the walls and making claw marks on the door. The writing is like something to do with the mafia.
Yeah.
And this raccoon guy, wasn't his name like Jacka or something?
Yeah, Jacka Romano.
Okay.
He was on Max today. I asked him if he was him, and he said yes. Right before I got shot.
So he shot you?
Yeah, I had my gun out, but he had a gun out too, and his was bigger than mine.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
I saw him driving around, and I was hiding. I thought he left, and I went to check in the dumpster to see if he put anything. And that's when he just came back and cuffed me while I was in the dumpster.
Wow.
Okay, so he was driving around, you saw him, you thought he was gone, he came back and he handcuffed you?
No, he didn't have to handcuff me, he just pointed his gun at me and told him to follow.
Oh,
Get in the car.
What did you guys do to get their anger like that?
I spoke to cops, apparently.
What?
Yeah, he's mad I spoke. I didn't even have to speak. Like 5 times out of 5.
This man's is literally hanging around a cop-owned business, and he... What?
I tried to tell him.
I'm gonna kill him.
I did.
He's a tough guy for sure.
I'm gonna kill him.
Come on, Tessa, calm down. You're too soft for that.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. No murder, just throw him in jail forever.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna 5150 him or something, because clearly he's not...
Nah, you're too soft.
I am a cop. What do you mean?
I know.
I don't even understand that. Like,
Very much
Did he-
illogic.
He was mad that I was the one finding his stuff all the time. It could have been anyone, and you did show up a few times. Like, you were there.
I don't understand what this guy wants. Like, is he after me?
I don't know.
If he didn't want you to find it and he didn't want to attack you, then
He did ask
Well, you
if
know
I
what
found
to do,
anything in the
Tessa.
dumpsters.
Bring out the machete.
The machete.
Yeah, of course, the
I
machete.
will bring a machete.
Tessa unleashed, finally. I mean,
Hmm.
how do you want to do that exactly? Bring him to the torture room?
No,
The grape seed special? Oh,
no, I'm
Sad.
not gonna do that. But
yeah, you're a
gosh
cop
darn
after
it,
all.
what the heck is this guy thinking?
Yeah, he's dumb.
I don't know.
The only thing I can think of is he's after me. Because if he didn't want you specifically to find his stuff, then
Oh, by the way, he had no
Yeah,
fucking identification when I found him. That was weird.
Oh,
They stole him from
oh.
everything.
Oh yeah, my ID and my gun are gone.
he pocket watched you too, huh? The real
only my ID and my gun.
scumbag. I'm gonna get him.
I still have my stuff.
Oh,
Only
disgusting.
my ID and my gun are gone.
Angry
Oh,
Tessa.
okay. Well,
And my money.
Good to see that you got such a strong protector at the right-of-way driving school, huh? She's gonna fight nails and tooth to find who did it. Well, we know. Raccoon guy.
Yeah.
can I get any kind of response as to whether somebody actually went to look? Hello, please? Anyone? God? Bueller?
Nobody responds to 911. The cops are only bothered by boosting and bank job.
Yeah, I also saw some sort of... I don't know if it was connected or not, if it was just a coincidence. But there was a lot going on at the school today. I was on the roof for a while, taking it out.
What else are things were going on?
I saw a red lady in a black van. She just drove around the block. It was very sketchy because at first I thought she was just going to mess in the alley, but when she came back to the front, she went inside the school, back and forth. I knew she checked my car that was parked away from it. I don't know what she was doing. And then there was people that were in the alleyway and did what they always do, so I don't know if it was linked or not. I called 911 as soon as I saw them shooting with automatic guns.
Yeah,
And
they
the
were
only
extremely
response I
sloppy.
got was something along the lines of, "We have limited resources. We will try and have a unit help you." No one ever showed up. And my 311 for the refugee was completely ignored as well. No response.
They were really sloppy. If only I still had my camera so I could look at the DNA encasing. But I can't take evidence, sadly. Kind of sad. Anything else, Mr. Patrick? Tank, Patrick, tank.
I mean, I think that's already a lot.
Yeah. No,
Or
Tessa will take care
these
of
are
it
not
as a
linked or
good
not,
cop
I
she
don't
is.
know.
Are you, Tessa?
Well,
You are a ranger. You have no power over that kind of case, do you?
no, I have plenty of power about it. It's just that,
Oh.
you know, it's kind of a conflict of interest for me. Unfortunately.
That's true.
So I'd prefer if somebody else would take the initiative and actually work on it. However, it doesn't seem anyone's interested, so...
That's literally the only reason I'm
Down the
sending you
drain.
the stuff, because nobody responds. I had a response once, and I literally waited 45 minutes in the lobby of Mission Road the other day when I finally got the the confirmation of the name that I could give.
Don't worry, sending the full police force as a fucking vault job is more important. Seriously though, that sucks. What happened to you?
Yeah, well, it was
What's next?
everywhere.
Are you still in hiding?
I feel like I should just go back to my apartment and never wake up at this point.
So, this
most likely
red-headed lady that's following you in the van, or was around the school,
No, she wasn't following me. I just saw her driving around.
what kind of red hair did they have?
Like a bright red, almost orange, I'd say.
Okay. Like
I didn't go to
Shelly
talk to her. I stayed on the
orange?
roof. No, it wasn't Shelly.
Okay.
That I can tell. It wasn't Shelly at all.
Alright. That would be my main concern, because I know that there's some issues right now.
Yeah, I know. She got off parole
But-
early, apparently.
Okay, well,
I heard.
I'm sorry that this happened to you, Patrick. I'm gonna try to get to the bottom of it. I'm gonna try and get somebody to actually take up writing this report. If I have to do it
Oh, come on,
myself,
Miss
I'm going
Tessa.
to be very annoyed.
Yeah, do it yourself.
But, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
If that's what it takes, I'm going to conflict myself. And it's gonna be an issue, but it's better than it not getting documented at all. So,
Incident 99999. Random person got shot down at Chumash Pier. Case not closed.
well, that doesn't narrow it down at all.
Wait, what?
So many people get shot at Chumash.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's a
I mean,
classic
the
place.
called
moment
murder
it took me
pill
there,
for a
I
reason.
knew. I kind
My
of knew
fucking
the moment
camera.
it took me there, I was gonna die. Well, get shut down or something. Or ocean dumped. I knew something bad was
Hey,
about to
well, I
happen the
mean,
moment
Yeah,
I was
you are
there.
really lucky
That's
to
a
not be
silver
ocean
lining,
dumped,
you know.
honestly.
You weren't dumped in the water, and she was able to find you. So, you know.
Yeah,
it's-
he was like on the edge. It seemed like they struggled to try and ocean dump him, but they could not. And my fucking
It's,
camera, though.
at the very least, a little silver lining, you know.
Yeah.
Could have been a whole lot worse. Not that it's not terrible that you got shot. I hate that that happened. And I wish that somebody had any kind of wherewithal to respond, but I don't know what's
Yeah.
going on. I am actually very annoyed at this point.
I
That,
probably would not even have staked it out if I had been answered.
Yeah,
I just wanted to confirm my suspicions. Well, that confirmed it. Painfully.
we gotta figure out a better spot for you to stake it out if you're wanting to do that kind of thing, you know?
Well, I was able to hide for a while. It's only when I finally came out that he got me. Because I didn't
Yeah.
think he was coming back.
Alright.
Alright, I think I'm ready to get out of bed. I've been here for
Okay.
like
Let
a
me get out
minute.
of your way. Well, hey, thank you very much for helping Patrick here. I appreciate that you brought him in and were able to help him.
Ow! It's
You're
good.
Thank
welcome,
you for
Tessa.
doing what you were supposed to do and keeping him alive.
Yeah.
I don't know what I'd do without Patrick, you know.
Oh!
Oh, well,
Oh, well.
that's a thing. I'm gonna go get a sandwich.
Yeah.
You need anything?
I need a sandwich too.
Alright.
Oh, it hurts everywhere.
Do you know her name?
I think she said their name was Noemi?
Oh, I
she?
think I remember her. Okay.
No. He took my money. Oh wait, there's anything over there.
Yeah. Alien Dairy, thank you for the 21 months, by the way. Poor Patrick. I feel so bad. I really... What is going on with the PD right now? Like, what the heck, man? I know we get busy during these hours, but come on.
Oh, kitty.
6-man shootouts. Yeah, oh, lovely. To be fair, even if that wasn't rhetorical, that doesn't narrow it down as to who in any capacity. So it's not really even meta at this point. Oh, Lord.
Yeah. I'm not having a good week.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's a kitty.
They're so cute. Hi, kitty. Is this your kitty?
Oh, you're getting a phone call.
Yeah.
May I pet her or him?
Her name is Tabitha. Yeah, you can.
Ah, okay. Thank you. Hello.
Hello, Tessa. This is Officer Daniels, one of your fellow colleagues. I'm down here on Chumash Pier. We don't have any signs of anyone down here at this current time.
Okay. No casings, no blood, no nothing.
So we do have some casings on scene. I don't see any blood.
Document those ASAP. Document everything.
Yes, ma'am.
Whatever you have
right
now.
now.
Collect it, pictures, everything.
Yes, ma'am. Of course. So, in the best way that you can say,
help!
Can you kind of explain to me what's going on? I know that there's been some
we need you to perform
attacks
surgery.
on your
I need
business.
a minute, guys.
Oh god.
Oh no.
He's gonna die.
What's that?
So I know that there's been some attacks on your business lately, and like, do you possibly think that this is correlating to that?
I think I have a suspect in everything. I think I have pretty much everything you need. All I need is for you to document that scene, get casings, get blood, get whatever's there as soon as possible before it gets washed away from the ocean water and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
But I will come by. I will give you my statement. I'll give you Patrick's statement, who was the gentleman who was attacked, my employee. But
Okay,
that
so
can be done after
he's
the
fine.
fact. Yes, he is okay. He
Okay.
obviously is fairly injured. He got shot down by what I presume to be a MAC-10. Just ASAP, get that evidence, please.
I will get this immediately down to the labs and get the
Okay.
casings analyzed and such.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm sorry I was so snippy
Yeah,
on the
no
radio.
problem. I would like to apologize too. I don't know why some officers just completely disregard certain calls.
Yeah,
It's
it's just
really,
that he's
really
been
annoying.
calling things in for a week straight and getting basically ignored the entire time, and he finally got attacked and he's still being ignored, so I'm a little ticked off. I don't know what exactly is going on. I realize there's probably a lot of stuff going on for you guys right now, and I don't mean to be rude.
Yeah.
It's just that this is my employee. I got to take care of him.
Yeah, no, it's you're. I can 100% understand where you're coming from with this. It's your employee. It's your business at the end of the day.
Okay.
And I can sympathize with that. But I do apologize for the delayed response.
It's all right. I'm just glad you're there.
Busy.
I appreciate you doing it. Let me know if you need anything. I'll be by, and I'll put in my statement when I go on duty. And you'll have the full story and rundown.
All right, will do. I will. In fact, here's what I'll do. I'll text you the report number, so that way when you get on duty, you can fill in your statement.
That'll be helpful.
And if Patrick wants to go ahead and go down to Mission Row, he can either speak to a dispatcher. I'll probably be down there here shortly once we get all these casings picked up.
Okay.
And he can talk to me about it.
All right, I'll get out of your hair so you can do that, and we'll be in touch.
Yes, ma'am, we will.
Thank you.
All right. Take care, Tessa.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, Ruger's on it. We're getting it documented.
There on Saturday.
Apparently there are casings there, so hopefully he'll be able to
We
get
need
it.
you to perform veterinary services on Jim.
On
There's
Jim?
no doctors. Look at him. He's got a phone in his
What?
spine.
What?
Help.
Jim,
Oh,
stand
God.
still so
Tessa.
Tessa can look at you.
Tessa,
look at
watch
his
this.
neck.
Look at my neck, Tessa. In the back of it, there's a mobile phone, and I'm gonna die.
Oh God! Oh God! Do we take it out or do we leave it in? Do we take it out or do we leave it in?
Tessa, Nancy was unsuccessful in removing it. We have no idea what to do
Stop
from
ringing.
here.
Stop making it ring. It just vibrates. Everything vibrates. Help. Help.
Tessa, please.
Help.
You're
Help
the
him.
only
Oh,
one
God.
who
Do
can
you
save
feel
him.
like your
We
teeth
need
chattering
you.
with that?
Yeah. It's like I'm in a storm and it's cold. And
Somebody's got to do something. I can't lose my
God.
brother.
like that.
Okay.
Oh God! Oh
If
God!
my brother dies, it's on you, Tessa.
You
It's
know, I
on
will
me.
say,
What do you
though,
mean it's
if
on me? I
he's
didn't do
unconscious
this.
Again,
You're a
oh,
vet.
God.
You should do
Oh,
surgery.
no.
Oh
I'm gonna
God!
check his pulp.
Nancy, oh
Okay.
no,
His
his
pulp
pulp
is
flow
low.
again.
Oh, God, his
Christ,
pulp.
Nancy.
Hurry, get him into the emergency surgery room. Tessa, you got to perform surgery on him.
I can't perform a surgery on him.
Please.
Yes, you
Please,
can.
Tessa.
You have to fix it this
We
time,
give you
please.
consent. We're his whatever.
Yeah.
Just okay.
I think Nancy's trying to kill him.
Oh, well, let's go check on him. I guess.
She just
Oh,
leaves
God.
the phone in there.
Leave the phone in there.
Don't leave it in there.
Oh no.
Oh no.
He's convulsing.
He's conveniencing.
He's having a convenience. Oh no.
Oh God!
Tessa, please.
Tessa, you're the only one that could save him.
You've done surgery on animals before. He's an animal.
He's a different beast.
How did he even get in there?
Wait,
I don't know. Let me ask him.
I don't know, kids. Kids are so attached to their
Hold on,
phones
Mr.
these days.
Logan.
Hey, Jim. I need a pair of legals down at the Pillbox Medical. I'm suing Tessa for putting a phone in Jim's neck.
Oh, bet. We on the way.
I bet.
Yo, Tim.
I
We
didn't,
got a case.
but I didn't do that.
What is it?
Ah, it's still in my neck.
Hurry,
I was
Tessa,
able
get him into
to
one of
answer
the beds.
phone with my tongue. I put my tongue in the back of my mouth and I answered the phone, but it's still in there. Help.
Okay.
Tessa, don't let me die.
Well,
I don't want to die. Please.
okay.
Please,
I'm just
Tessa.
gonna look at it real close. I'm gonna kind of like poke it.
Okay.
I don't know.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die without a driver's license. Please, Tessa, don't let this happen to me.
Does that hurt?
Oh no, your phone, Tim.
fuck?
Oh, what the heck?
Ah!
Oh, you made it ring.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Don't touch it. It's sensitive. Oh god, what do we do? It's just in there. So what happened last time? Do you remember? The crazy doctor brought me to the back. I can't really remember. He put me over the drugs. It happened before test. This
Yeah,
is,
I think it was Agnes.
I think I inherited
Did
this.
you try turning it on and off again?
No? Fuck, that's a good idea. But wait, the button's inside. We gotta wait for it to run out of battery. Fuck, it's gonna take ages. Damn.
Damn, if only you hadn't bought the newest model with the biggest battery.
It's got the biggest battery. It lasts like 3 weeks. Fuck.
My God.
I'm gonna die.
You might not even last 3 weeks, Jim.
Oh, God. Listen, man, I'll tell you, I last long enough, okay? Rim, I don't need you coming at me like that.
Hey, I've heard stories.
Yo. Who's Dora the Explorer? What's up?
Yo, are you able to perform surgery?
Help! Tessa's not
I
gonna
can,
do
but
surgery on
die.
me.
What? I'm
Maybe
not
he will
gonna
die.
perform
That's not
medical surgery
guaranteed.
on someone. I don't
Yeah,
have
it's a
a
guarantee.
Why not?
license for
Let's go now.
First aid on
What?
somebody and I broke his rib.
Just rip it out.
I'm not gonna rip it out.
It's
Whip it out, Tessa.
No, I don't want to rip it
Yeah.
out.
Rip
Pull the
it
phone out
out.
of my neck.
Rip
I can
it
take
out.
it. I can take
Jesus.
it. I'll be okay. I'm a strong man.
You know what? If Tessa
That's
won't
right.
do it, Jim,
You
I'll
gotta
have to do
Tim.
it.
You gotta do it.
Wow.
Tessa, you're gonna have to stay and watch in case he dies, and then you can.
Oh, okay.
I won't be. I don't want to.
Yep.
Maybe,
Pull it
all
out.
right, let's get you in this bed. All right, perfect.
I'll hold his
Hey,
legs.
Yeah.
All right, Jim. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna grab onto it. I'm gonna rip it out of your neck with as much
Okay.
force as my Greco-Roman wrestling arms can possibly
Okay.
handle. Okay, I want you to. Here, let's. It's gonna hurt a lot. Here, I'm just gonna grab a handful of used needles from this trash can.
Oh, okay. That sounds good.
All right, and I'm gonna put them all in your mouth, and I want you to just bite down on them. All right.
Okay.
All right.
Bite
Okay.
down, Jim.
All right. This is gonna hurt.
Hey, you want me to record it?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
We
for
can put
medical
this in
purposes.
Florida.
Yeah, it's probably for the
For
best.
that.
All
Yeah.
right. Here we go, Jim. You ready?
Just pull it out.
It's really stuck in there. I'm pulling. Oh God! It's making a crunch. I think I'm breaking the screen. It's ringing. Oh God!
It's almost there.
It's
A little
almost
bit
there.
more, Tim. Keep going.
Save my brother, Tim. Save my brother.
Oh God.
Wow.
Nice.
Oh my God. You fixed it.
Wow.
The operation was a success.
Yep. You got it. Thanks, Tim.
I can't believe it. I saved your life.
You saved me. The phone is no longer there. Look. It's right here. I got it.
There it
And it
is.
still works. Wow. You should be a doctor, Tim.
You know what? Maybe I will.
You saved me.
Maybe I'll be a doctor now.
Yeah, we could be doctors. We just, when we kidnap people, instead of like throwing them off cranes, we just do,
do surgery on a crane.
surgeries on them. Exactly. You guys want to do surgery on Alan Crane?
God. Oh God.
Yeah, apparently so.
Hey, I think we got a problem, by the way. I think the Littlemans think they can perform surgery, so they're probably going to be bringing people here. I wouldn't allow them to do that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what?
Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah, one of them
Littlemans have
pulled
appointed
the
themselves
phone out
doctors.
of the other, and now he's like, "Oh, I could be a
yay.
doctor."
Oh God. Oh, is it okay back there?
Oh. I'm gonna
Now?
tell Lucas to stay away from the school.
Yeah, you
Oh,
should let him know.
God. All right, that's gonna be a problem.
All
Thank
right.
you,
I'll be
Tessa.
seeing you.
Yikes.
And good luck in your investigation.
Yeah, thank you very much. What is your full
Actually, I'm
name?
gonna call
Do you
him.
mind?
Yeah.
Forget about it.
really
Just
do.
going stay away from the driving school.
Don't worry, guys. We got everything
Well,
sorted
vodka.
out.
No.
Thanks for your help,
Congratulations.
everyone.
I
Thank
get-
you, Tessa.
I got shot. I'm in the hospital.
Is he safe now?
Yeah, the phone's out. Tim saved him. He's a surgeon.
School.
I did.
The
We're gonna go
operation was
perform
success.
surgery.
Yeah, I do.
We're gonna perform
I have my
surgery on
suspicions
Alan
and,
Crane on a
I know
crane
it
now.
was.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I love you.
God. All right, love you guys. Take care. Should
I'm sure that'll be fine.
we call that in? about Alan.
No.
Yeah, well,
I'll let it slide.
be careful.
Dustin, thank you for the 6 months, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah, no wrong. I'll be good. I'm at the hospital with Tessa, so I'm fine right now. I'm just crippled and bullet wounds, but I'm fine.
Technically, they don't have. Technically,
Nah, it's good. It's good.
The surgery rooms. So.
That's true. Those are locked, although they will.
Yeah, you too,
probably
Lucas.
do it in the
Bye.
ER, if not on the crane. They said.
All right.
We'll get a
Okay.
911, right?
I didn't
said Ruger
actually
was
bring
coming,
my
right?
car.
If we say they may kidnap Alan Crane, and
Wait,
they
what'd you
don't,
say?
Didn't you say Ruger was
How
coming?
does that make us look?
We need to go to Mission Row and make the report.
Oh.
But, what I could do, it's a little unorthodox, but I could take your statement and then I could just bring it down to Mission Row because I'm about to go on duty, probably. If that's what you'd prefer.
I mean, that's fine.
Because, I mean, clearly this guy doesn't like you talking to the police. I think it would be
Yeah,
best if
so
you don't get
I should
seen
probably not go to
at
Mission Row.
Mission Row.
Yeah, because how does he know well, yes, he probably doesn't. Oh. I was gonna say, how does he know I spoke to cops and they never show up? But Roger did show up one time. That's probably... And I was dressed like this. Oh my god. I just solved my own mystery.
I mean, it's not really a mystery, Patrick. Your boss, the owner of the school that's being vandalized, is a cop.
True.
And I've called the cops there like 6 times.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they even came there while he was there with me.
Oh.
Dressed as a raccoon.
Oh, that must have been before I showed up.
Yes, there are.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't...
Because it can't be because he's mad I got him a passing grade because he passed.
I just don't
And he
understand
was
what
doing
he
that stuff
wants.
before that. So, does that mean Vulture Man and Raccoon Man are the same person?
I mean, isn't that what you said?
That's what I think. I wasn't sure at first, but considering everything that's happened,
Did you see the guy's face?
he was unmasked this time, but it was dark. And I'm horrible at describing facial features.
I remember he had black hair and somewhat of an accent.
Okay.
Oh, that's right, you saw him too.
We
He
both
was
saw
unmasked
him that
once.
day. When he walked away,
That's right.
he was unmasked.
I had completely forgotten about that.
I mean, obviously, I can't really confirm whether or not he's the Vulture guy, but he was wearing the same clothes, just a Vulture mask afterwards, so... I feel like we could put 2 and 2 together and assume, but...
Yeah.
I don't know so much about assuming he's Vulture and Raccoon, but... If what he said to you was true... Maybe they're part of the same group?
Possibly.
This mafia or whatever? Well, what the heck do they
Yeah.
even want? Like, what?
I don't know.
I'm so
He's-
confused.
From what I vaguely remember before he shut me down, he seemed concerned, as if we saw something in the dumpsters. I said they were always empty each time I looked.
He has left things in there.
I know. I hate lying, but I
But
lied to his
nothing-
face.
Nothing illegal. Nothing to be concerned about, right?
I don't think so.
So why does he care?
I think the most we saw in there was what? Alcohol, absinthe. And yeah, he was concerned about the fact that I did not remember the very first time I cuffed him. That he told me to just turn a blind eye. He told me I should have done that. You're funny thinking.
It's Bryce. I better tell him to steer clear.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
Hey, T-Mama, how's it going?
Not great, but...
Yeah, I heard about the shit show that happened earlier.
Hmm?
Oh, the PD shit show? What are you talking about? What's not great with you?
Oh, that explains a few things. Well, so Patrick got put in the hospital by the person that's vandalizing the school.
Tessa, I know what you're thinking. The school just started getting vandalized and people started getting assaulted the second that I got demoted from manager, but I want to assure you that I'm not doing anything.
Bryce, you're not a suspect.
Why not?
Do you need to be a suspect?
No, I'm just kind of offended that I'm not even considered to be a suspect.
No, I'm not considering you as a suspect. You wouldn't shoot Patrick.
I didn't do it, Tessa, but like, why am I not good enough to be a suspect?
No, it's because you're my friend, and I know you wouldn't do that. I'm trying to rule you out as a suspect, obviously. But now
Tessa,
you are a suspect because you're bringing it up.
Thank you. That's all I ask.
You weirdo.
I didn't do anything. Okay, I didn't do it.
Okay, well, I think we know who did it. We've got
it?
some leads, but I need to look into it.
Spill.
Do you remember the gentleman that was there that day in the raccoon mask?
Yeah, that guy was a weirdo.
Romano?
Yeah, that guy was a weirdo.
Yeah,
He's
not
he's the one that did it?
100% sure, but we think he's either involved with the Vulture guy or he is the Vulture guy. 'Cause Patrick has a couple of leads and things pointing to it being him, and he was also attacked by... is that correct, Patrick? Jaka?
Yeah, that's Jaka Romano.
Okay. Yeah, so we think he's Vulture Guy or he's friends with Vulture Guy. We can't really confirm that yet. But it makes sense.
It would make sense. He does kind of seem like a furry.
Bryce.
What?
Just steer clear of the school, okay? I don't want you to get
I don't go there
hurt,
anywhere anyways, but yeah, I'll stay clear of it. Thank you for considering me to be a suspect.
You're welcome.
Do the perfect crime, honestly. Revenge for getting rid of Linguini's driving license and refusing it and demoting me? Be the perfect crime, honestly. Like, how dare you? Anyways, I didn't do anything. One thing. If you were to steal a frog, where would you put it?
What? Did you steal a frog?
I didn't steal a frog.
Whose frog did you steal?
I didn't steal anyone's frog. Now I'm offended that you're picking.
Okay, well now you are a suspect in the frog theft. What happened?
Cleo had a frog, and she was on duty with the frog, and then there was a big shootout. That was like a 2-hour thing, and then she got robbed of the frog, and then she got dumped in the ocean.
Oh my god!
Yeah. So I'm trying to
help her
find
steals a frog?
That's what I said.
Well, I mean, I don't know. You'd ideally want to keep them in a place that's humid and damp and dank. They like cool conditions.
Dank.
They don't really like it to be hot.
Okay. Now imagine if an idiot stole a frog. Where would he put it? No, I did not steal a frog.
if an idiot stole a frog?
I'm just assuming, you know, based like it's the person that probably stole the frog is, you know, not
Well,
the
an
smartest. And
idiot
then
would
when you
keep
say
a frog in their
dank, do you mean
pocket.
like weed? Okay, well, that's, you know, you don't have to call Cleo an idiot. She's in a sensitive state, but yeah, you know.
Well, just saying, it's not humid in your pockets. And amphibians absorb things through their skin, and you have oils on your hand that you shouldn't be handling them with. It's dangerous.
Okay. All right. Understood.
But, I don't
But-
know. They might try to put it in an aquarium.
Okay. Okay. I already went to the swamp. Trying to think of that. Okay.
Or,
Do you guys know who those people were?
Blue and Queenie, thank you for the host in the raid. I appreciate that.
T-Mama?
Welcome. Say again?
Do you know who those people were
Which people?
that did the long shootout?
No. I don't know. I wasn't on duty.
Oh, Tessa, why weren't you there? You're a shooter. You would have stopped
I
them
ain't
all.
a shooter. What do you mean?
Tessa, if you weren't a shooter, if you have to be a shooter, okay? You got hired.
No, I'm not a shooter.
Jesus. Yeah, I got a joke for you that'll lighten the mood.
Okay.
Someone called me for advice today, and he said, I'm having trouble picking my next profession. Should I be DOC or park ranger?
I don't know.
Oh, Jesus.
We were here earlier.
So you might have a
I know
might
there's
have
no
a
doctors.
DOC that's, you know, down the line in like a year want to be a park ranger.
Well, they're sure not getting to be a park ranger as soon as they become a cadet.
That's true.
They can't have
That's
dreams
true.
until they're full officers.
Tell that to Neil. Yeah, oh, yeah, no, you're right.
I'm hanging up.
Okay. Thank you
Good
for
luck
the
finding
the
your
answer.
frog.
Yeah, I'm gonna go real noir on it. So
Okay.
I'll let you know.
All right. Bye.
Bye, Tessa.
Okay.
All right.
Let's go back here.
Can we not?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, that's a.
All right. Well, anyway.
So.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll
I
just
guess
take
we're
your
standing.
report. Basically, you just tell me what happened, kind of from the beginning. Maybe include the stuff that you haven't already told the police.
Oh, you mean like including from the weekend?
Yeah, just if it's pertinent to what happened today, I would say give all those details.
I mean, considering I'm pretty sure it's the same guy out every time. Yeah. And I know there must be one report at least, so. Alright, let me check my own stuff just to make sure I don't forget anything.
Welcome,
one
Raiders.
moment.
Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope that Blue and Queenie, thank you, had a good stream. Thank you again for the raid. Have a great rest of your evening. And Stephbird, thank you for the 4 months.
Oh, wait, actually. I sent you everything, I think, already, so. Let me double check. At least all the graffitis. I'm just gonna double check to make sure that you have it.
Alright, please check in with Nancy.
Should we do that in the hospital?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, anyone can come in at any time here.
We could go somewhere else. I just don't have a car.
Oh.
Yeah, I'd have to
And-
go get it.
Yeah, mine is at the driving school, and I don't really want to go back right now for obvious reasons. And my only other one is at the apartment.
We could go to lower pillbox.
Yeah. Yeah, we can just go downstairs.
So it's not the lobby, you know?
Yeah, there's a lot less traffic downstairs, I think. No, that... Alright.
Let's just go over here.
Yeah. I think we'll be fine sitting on the benches here. Yeah, I feel better here.
Alright. So, I guess, I know you sent me the pictures of the graffiti, but did you see anyone again during any of this, or was it all just today?
The only time I actually saw someone is today. Today is the first time I actually spotted people.
Okay. And then...
So yeah, I
Alright,
found
so
yet to-
today you were staking out the driving school because you had suspicion on somebody?
Yeah, I wanted to see if I would see somebody do something, so I sat on the roof, eaten, and I was watching if anyone would come by. And I did see a few people drive around the school. Now, I don't know if these people are linked or not. It was just weird. You want me to include all these weird people in the report?
We might as well.
Alright. I'm just wondering because some people might have just been here for an ID and there's the people in the alleyway, so...
Yeah, I mean, anybody
so
that you
weird.
saw come in and out, you know, is important because they could have been helping him out, you know?
Yeah, we could have been, what's the word, scouting the place or something.
Mm-hmm.
A bit like I was. Alright. Well, while I was on the roof, I did see... The first person I saw was a redheaded lady come out of a black van. The type that has doors in the back. I'm not sure how these vans are called. But I saw her. Oh, yeah, sorry.
And did she go inside?
She did go inside the school. I don't know what she did because I did not go to talk to her. I just kept... I remained on the roof, Eden, watching. And I saw her come back out. She was running around the parking lot and I saw her go next to my car. That was at the very end of the parking lot of the driving school. Like the very last space. Not in front of the school, but the last space, like, you know, next to Las Lagunas.
Okay.
She ran around for a while. And I did see her go back inside for a bit. And when she came back out, she was looking intensely at the door. Was she wondering what that was? Was she involved? That I do not know. I know that she took out her phone for a while.
Was there
sorry.
graffiti at the door at that time?
Yes, the graffiti was already there. So she may have been curious. I do not know. Because I know
Okay.
I saw her on her phone for a while. And oh, sorry, I skipped that part actually. I need to rewind a little bit. Before she stopped in the driving school parking lot, she drove around. She basically slow rolled the school. And I saw her drive around, go all the way in the back alley. She drove in that alley and stopped in the middle of it. And then she continued, and that's when she drove around and came back in our parking lot, the front one, and did everything I already mentioned.
Okay, that's really suspicious, but is there any chance she might
Yeah,
have
that's
seen
why I was
you?
concerned. I do not know.
Because if she went into that back alley and you were up on the roof at that time and she'd seen...
I did
You know-
move to be hidden more carefully before she could
Okay.
actually spot me. Did she actually spot me or not? I have no idea.
It is possible, so she may have been suspicious on that, but I don't know.
I did pull my gun out in case she did see me.
Okay.
So
Alright.
yes, I did brandish.
After she was on her phone for a while looking at the door, what did she do? Did she leave, or...
She eventually got back in her van and left. Slowly. She got out of the parking lot, started to leave, stopped for a second, and then left. And I never saw her again. And then not even 10 seconds after she left, more people showed up in the alleyway. And I don't know exactly what we were doing in there, but almost as soon as we got in there, they started shooting a local that just came out of a door. So I just got off the roof and ran inside the school to hide and called 911. And that's when I got the response that was that they had limited resources and will try to send someone, but no one ever came. I don't know what they were doing in there, but there was a lot of gunshots for a while.
Do you know how many people there were?
It was a whole group. I did not
Probably
take the time to
around
count.
3 or 4 people?
Yeah, around that amount of people, yes.
Okay.
I know the gunshots kept ringing even after I called. Pretty sure they had automatic fire, so I just kept brandishing while I was inside the school. That place is getting really scary.
Okay. And then after that, what did you do? Did you get back on the roof?
Yeah, after everything cleared up and I was sure nobody was there anymore, I got back on the roof. It took a while, but then I saw it was dark, it was nice, so it was hard to tell, but it was like a red sports car. Dark red sports car. I saw it drive into our personal parking lot, the one where we pulled the cars out. He also pulled up in the front. He drove around for a bit. And after that, he just drove away. And that's when I thought he had completely left. And that's when I went to check what the heck he went to do in there. Thinking he was gone. So I checked the dumpsters. And while I was checking the dumpsters, I heard him coming, so I was about to pull my gun out. I turned around, but he already had a big gun, bigger than mine, pointed at me from his car. So I figured if I just pointed my gun at him, I would be instantly shot.
Yeah.
So I just put my gun away and followed his order to get in his car. And he started driving. And while we were driving, he actually crashed.
Now, when you say he ordered you into the car, was it the same red car that you'd seen?
Yes.
Okay.
He actually crashed midway to the destination he wanted to go to. So he had us both get out of the car. And that's when he decided to rob me. To take my gun and my ID. I'm assuming he took my gun to make sure I would not be able to take him out while he was trying to get his car back on its right side. And he kept his gun out the whole time anyway, so I couldn't really do anything. So he flipped his car back, and he ordered me back in the car, and that's when he drove us to Chômage-Pierre. And he pretty much said on the way that all of this could have been avoided if I had not opened my mouth.
Hold on, Patrick.
Oh, sorry. Is someone here?
No, I'm just behind on my writing.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. So he ordered you back in the vehicle and then drove you to Chômage-Pierre. When you guys got there, he had you stand at the end of the pier, is that correct?
Yeah, he made us walk all the way to the end of the pier.
Okay, and he said that if you'd just kept your mouth shut and not spoken to the police, nothing bad would have happened?
Yeah, basically.
Is that all he said, or...?
Well, he said all I had to do was walk away and turn a blind eye the first time I caught him in the private parking lot of the driving school. If I had just done that, he would not have done that.
Okay, so that basically confirms to me that Vulture Guy is Jaka. Right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I...
Because
I
that
vaguely
first
remember
time he was
asking
wearing a
his
vulture
name.
mask, right?
Yeah, he was.
And you can confirm that the guy today is Jaka?
I asked him for his name. I told him, let me guess, Jaka Romano. He said,
Okay.
That was basically his answer. Also, I just remembered. Today when I woke up, you know, when I wake up, sometimes I put out a tweet sharing my feelings, and he retweeted that tweet.
Oh.
Yeah, as soon as I tweeted, he retweeted my tweet.
And then you also said that he had said something about Cosa Nostra, right?
Yes, he did. There
Okay,
should be a report about that. I spoke to Officer Roger Daniels, I think.
Okay.
And I mentioned it to him. If he doesn't have it, I did take a picture of it so I can provide it.
Alright.
Yeah, see tweet.com as soon as I found one of the graffiti on Saturday? No, Sunday. Sunday.
At any point did he wear a mask, or was he unmasked the whole time?
Today?
Yeah, today.
I didn't have a mask today.
Alright. And once you verified his identity, what did he do? Did he just shoot you, or?
Well, he just basically brought me to Shumash Pier and complained that it was always me who was talking to the cops and finding his stuff. Apparently, some people have been looking into him, and he was mad about that. So he basically thinks it's my fault that cops are investigating him. If I had to take a wild guess. Because he did put the emphasis on, it's always me.
Okay. Do you remember anything that he was wearing?
Oh god. It was night and hard to see. And usually when these situations happen, I get so scared that I barely have time to take a look at what we're wearing. I wish I remembered. I wish I paid attention to these details.
That's okay. I don't expect you to. I just, you know, if you had any of that, it'd be nice to know. But it's okay if you don't.
I think he had a hoodie, but that says nothing. Because anyone could have a hoodie.
Well, I remember that the raccoon guy was wearing the, I think it was the Diamond Casino hoodie?
The Diamond Casino hoodie, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
the white
it was
one
a
with
white
the
one.
black text.
He was not wearing white. I can tell you it was not white today.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't think it was black, but it was like dark clothing. Like hard to see at night.
Okay. And what kind of gun did he have? Do you know? Was it a pistol or was it?
It was definitely not a pistol. It was a really big gun. I personally do not know what type it was, so but I guess our person who found me knew. She had a
She wouldn't give me her name. Do you know her name? Like her full name?
full name, no. But didn't she say her name at some point, like a first name?
I thought you said Noemi, but I don't know.
I thought she said it, but
Okay. Well, do you remember anything after you were shot? Anything that might have happened?
After I was shot, the next thing I remember, I was laying in bed and Noemi was next to me. If that was her name. I'm not sure anymore. I thought she introduced herself. Now I have doubts.
Behind Mission Road to see if there's a car.
I'm just writing up what I remember she told me.
Alright. Yeah, I remember she said she thought I had been shot with a Mac 10. I mean, whatever it was a big gun because Nancy had a lot of work to do on me.
She said she heard the gunshots, right? Is that?
I think she said that. Yes, she did.
Yeah, okay.
So she must have been nearby, I guess.
Yeah, she said she got a radio scanner report of the shots fired, and then I think she said when she went to look, she heard gunshots. So I don't know.
Oh.
Give me a sec.
Yeah, it's all good.
Hello?
Hey, this is Deputy
Speaking of
Cassidy. I
gunshots.
just had you still do stuff for the driving academy class stuff. It's still 30 points on someone's license for it to get revoked, correct?
Actually, it's anything above 21. So if they have 21 points on their license, it is technically suspended. However, do not remove that license from their profile. The only time you would do that is if they're found guilty of a DUI or DWI. Because that is a requirement for driving school. So if they accrue too many points, what happens is, over time, those points will drop off. It's kind of a rolling thing. So if you remove their license, and then 2 days later, those points drop off, they no longer have a valid license, whereas technically it's valid again. So they're not required to go to driving school if they get a suspended license, but if they do have a DUI, then it is revoked. If that makes sense.
No, I kind of get what you're saying. 'Cause I had a guy, he's 22 points on his license, and it was revoked after a negligent driving charge by Deputy Nova. And it was just weird to me because then kind of recently he received pilot's license as well. Is there any kind of correlation with driver's license and pilot's license?
No, there shouldn't be any kind of correlation between the two because they're two different academies. So if you have a pilot's license, you don't have to have a driver's license, and vice versa.
Okay, gotcha. All right, so it's 21 points. Don't remove it because it will end up getting pushed to, where'd you say it would be pushed again?
Well, essentially what happens is the points will drop off automatically in the MDW, and you don't have to do anything really. If they are over 21 points and you find them to be driving, all you need to do is issue them their citations and arrest them. So you don't have to revoke the license. If you do take their license away, if you physically remove it from their profile, they have to go and get that sorted through the judges, which is not necessary if it's just because of the points.
Oh, okay. So more than likely the reason he had 22 is because he was at 30, they've just fallen off. Okay. All right. Well, thank you for the clarification, because I feel like a lot of new officers don't really know too much about
I probably need
licenses
to
and points.
update a lot of people on that. Unfortunately, it's just kind of how the system works right now. So they're not forced to go to the driving school, because that would be a pretty severe bottleneck in the city. So it's basically, if they get a DUI, then remove it from their profile. But if not, just look at the points, see if it's revoked, and go from there. You don't have to take it off their profile.
Okay. Perfect. Well, thank you, Tessa.
Yeah, not a problem. Happy to help.
All right. You have a good day.
You too. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay. I think I got everything that I need. Unless there's anything else you had that you think is pertinent for me to know.
I'm not sure. I feel like something's missing, but I can't put my finger on it right now.
Well, you told me about the tweets. Yeah, that's already in a report anyway. You told me pretty much everything you encountered today, which covers quite a lot, but only thing I would say is if you remember anything that he said from the conversation that might be super important for me to write down. I just kind of gave vague things like he's mad at you because you reported to the police, that it's always you finding his graffiti, and that he would have left you alone had you not reported that first day.
Yeah. Yeah, basically. That's the gist
And
of
that
it.
he verified his identity.
Oh yeah, Jackal Romano.
Um,
Yeah, the way I confirmed that that's right. I actually tried to oops. I actually tried to bring the confirmation a few days ago of my suspicions to PD because I had spoken to Roger Daniels. Is that his name?
Ruger, yeah.
Burger. Yeah, I spoke to him. I told him I had suspicions, but I wasn't sure. So I went to our system to print out the test I was suspecting to double check it with the twat that came out about the Cosa Nostra, whatever. And I went. He told me to go to PD and ask a dispatcher to speak to him once I confirmed, which I did. However, the dispatcher that was present at the time was a bottle.
Was a what?
A bottle. Because I told him what I needed. Actually, there was nobody in the lobby, so I called 311 to speak to directly to Roger. Roger, oh my God, I'm mispronouncing his name. I feel so bad. And he came in and started to complain that the dispatcher was complaining I did not call him from the yellow pages. And I told him what I wanted, that I wanted to speak to Roger. And he told me to wait and sit. So I sat there for a while, a long while. He came back, I tried to get an update, and he got all kinds of upset that I was trying to get an update.
Do you remember who it was?
I have no idea who that guy was, actually. I had never seen him in my life. So I sat back down after he told me that the PD or the police officer had been notified that I should just sit and wait. I waited 45 minutes until I just gave up and left.
Okay. So basically
I
what
never
you're
managed to
saying
confirm.
is you tried to bring confirmation to the PD that Jaka was the guy.
Yeah.
Basically what you did there was you printed out a driving test that we had done a few days ago.
Yeah.
And you were going to tell the police that he'd been in your presence, and now he was tweeting things.
Yeah.
Just to kind of get more stuff on him.
Just to solidify my suspicions, basically.
Mm-hmm. And then when you tried to make that report, the dispatcher complained that you didn't call him from the yellow pages, made you wait a long time, and then made you wait another long time, and then you left.
Yeah, I mean, after 45 minutes, it's just, I feel like I've waited enough.
Okay.
Oh! Look at Twitter!
I'll get a nice screenshot of that.
That's the second time that he retweets that. Is he watching us right now? Why is he tweeting that right now?
I mean, he's probably just trying to mess with you, but I can't imagine that he'd be here. I don't see him anywhere.
Yeah. I mean, maybe he could hide behind any of those crates over there.
I'm not
There's
seeing
not many
anything.
places where he could hide right now.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna
recommend that you go change your clothes again. I know you.
Yeah, I'm gonna completely
This
hide my
disguise
face
is obviously burned a bit, but
Yeah,
I'm sure you
I'm
can
gonna
get
put on
something
a
put
motorcycle
together.
helmet on my face.
Was-
Or something.
Patrick, was
I
this
don't
disguise
know.
for Burger Shot?
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
I need to work on them because they saw me and did not recognize me.
Hey, there you go. Well, I think you're gonna need a new one now, but
Yeah, definitely do.
okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna leave you my bicycle. It's actually up the stairs, around the corner here.
Alright. Oh yeah, because I just realized I can't take my car right now. I need to go
Yeah.
get an ID.
I think you should maybe bike over to the clothing store, change your clothes, and then go to the apartments
I'm gonna
and
do that.
get a vehicle or a friend or somebody.
I mean, yeah, I need to go get a new ID first.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Yeah,
you don't need an ID to
I
ride
did
your bike,
mention-
so.
Yeah, I did mention the report was stolen, right?
Huh?
I did mention the report was stolen, right?
The
My
ID?
ID and my gun.
Yeah, I got it written.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah.
Gotta go to the stairs.
I could bring the bike down.
Alright.
If it's
Are you
still
sure
there. I
it's
hope
there
it's
after
still
all this
there.
time?
Probably stolen, but you know. We could check. Yeah, it's gone. Heck.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, I figured.
I'm sorry.
That's fine. Alright,
Well,
I'm gonna walk to the clothing store first.
okay.
So I guess you have someone to walk with to Mission Row.
Yeah. What a nightmare.
Yeah. Oh.
Now who's
phone
this?
call. Oh, you don't know?
Hello?
Hello, Tessa.
Hey.
Do you have Posey Florian's phone number?
Posey? No.
Okay, can you write down her phone number and call her?
Okay, hold on. Go ahead and
Okay.
give it.
415-273-2175. It sounds like some people were fishing with Lucas, some people from the Burger Shot, and he may or may not be kidnapped and going to get murdered by them.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Really?
Yeah.
Are you serious right now?
Yeah, you'll have to talk to her to
I'm
get
walking
more
one of my
information.
employees to a clothing store to get a disguise right now because he just got attacked too. And now Lucas.
So Patrick got attacked.
Yes.
Okay. God damn it. Where's Patrick? I can go over there.
I'm with him right now. We're
Okay. All right.
heading somewhere.
Okay. All right. Good luck. Call Posey.
Okay. Wait, what do you want me to call her for?
She has more information on the shed.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, we will we'll get in touch with her.
All right, goodbye.
Bye. Patrick,
Yeah?
I think Lucas got kidnapped by Burger Shot.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I gotta call
I'm honestly not
Posey.
surprised. I know he said he wanted to... Someone called me yesterday saying that Lucas wanted to speak to them. I was like, oh boy. But the talk never happened because they violated their parole and went back. But I guess they're out now because apparently the parole was cut short. Oh my god.
Does Burger Shot have beef on the DMV? I mean, they might as well.
And other things, we're still tax exempt, right?
We should be, to some degree.
Just making sure.
I think, whatever income you make, obviously that's your income. So you do need to pay taxes on some of that, but
I'm just making sure because there's audits going on all businesses right now.
there's what?
Audits.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's an article on LSBN about it.
Well, I'm not too worried about that, because we've,
Alright.
you know, there's not much we need to keep track of.
Yeah.
I pay you guys through the app. I think the app charges you tax, so that's about all we need. But I'm gonna get going, Patrick. Please be careful, okay?
I'll try.
I know.
I'm try,
sorry.
but that still happens. Yeah, and
Alright.
I don't know if you knew, but 2 minutes after you left me on Friday after the trial, I got shot.
You actually got shot.
Yeah, after the trial. I don't know if this
I
was related
thought
or
I heard
not,
someone on the radio say you were shot at, but I didn't know you were shot.
Well, I was shot. I got hit, but as soon as I turned around and saw the guy with a gun, I was like, nope, screw the light, I'm running it.
Jesus.
That's the first time I actually ran a light and spared.
Yeah.
But I feel like that was a valid reason.
Well, yeah, if you're afraid for your life, don't
Yeah,
sit at a red light.
Yeah,
But-
I haven't touched agreed, so.
I'm sorry, Patrick.
Yeah. Oh, and want something funny? I called Lucas to tell him to be careful, and he told me after he got his disguise, because he was getting a disguise too, apparently someone tried to kidnap him.
Oh, Jesus.
So we both got.
What is wrong with
something
this
after that
city?
craze.
Hello?
I don't know. Everything.
Jeez.
Everyone.
Okay, well, do your best to make good choices, and call me if you need anything, okay?
Yeah. I'm hiding my face completely.
Poor Patrick. My poor employees, what is happening? I need water. Alright, Jovian, thank you for the 8 months, and Katia, thank you for the 23 months, Stephasaur, thank you for the 7 months, and Tom Cream, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back, all of you, to the Golden Fleece.
Hi, this is Posey. I may be helping you.
Hello, Posey. This is Corporal Tessa Lamb with the State Park Rangers. How's it going?
Pretty not great. How about yourself?
Well, you know, ditto, actually, but I'm sure it'll be alright. So I was told you might have more info on what's going on.
Yeah, I don't know how much more. If you talk to, oh wait, so you've talked to Adam. 3 guys, they're in Scruffy's car, or 3 people. Scruffy's car. One of them is Scruffy.
Okay.
In his pink 4-door, kind of rusty. Don't know what kind of car it is. I'm thinking they might be at the crypt. So.
You think they might be at the crypt? Okay. Okay, I will make sure somebody comes by and takes a look. Yeah, I might even come by myself. I'm just getting on duty, so.
Yeah, I'm with Sari, and.
Hello.
Hello.
So, yeah, I'm pretty not
Tessa.
happy right now.
Tessa,
Yeah.
do you know
All right.
what
If
a
I find
camel,
anything else, I'll let you know. Okay.
Hold on, I'm on the phone actually.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, sorry. Say that again, Posey.
Oh yeah, I said that if I find anything else out, I'll be keeping you posted.
Okay.
But, yeah.
Have you gone by the crypt or anything, or?
I am on my way there right now.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
was
wouldn't
getting
go
my
in
car.
if there's a vehicle out there or anything.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and get somebody out there as soon as I can. Okay.
All right, sounds good. All right, thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, bye.
Jesus. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. What were you saying?
Oh, I was just wondering if you knew, like, the noise a camel makes.
The noise a camel makes?
Yes.
Well, they kind of have like a grunty, like groany sound,
Would you
but
like
it
to hear it?
depends. Oh, okay.
All right, here goes. That's the noise it makes.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Information anyway.
Yeah.
Hey, Tessa.
Hey.
How are you guys doing?
She needs to talk to the detective person for making a.
I don't know what that was about, but okay. I'm overwhelmed. I can't process it right now. Okay, so gun. Need that gun. I need a new taser. Need all new stuff right now.
Okay, just as a context,
Hey, Tessa?
What?
Quick question.
What's up?
Do you know if it's okay? Like, I don't have an FDO
Question,
right now.
Tessa.
Do you know if it's okay that I remain on duty just to finish, like, do a paperwork and also work on case laws?
Yeah, I mean, if you're working, yeah. If you're doing PD work, yeah.
So,
How's it going, Cleo?
all right.
If you're finishing up your paperwork and going over stuff, then absolutely. There's currently one of my other employees is now kidnapped, and I gotta get to the crypt, so I gotta sort it out. IFAC? Taser cartridges. I need a taser. More cartridge. Armor.
It's fine. Yeah, no, it's actually been shared already.
No, I'm not behind you.
For shift one to do something about it.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I'm in the way. Sorry.
Right, southbound Hardy Way.
Left, eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard. Continuing eastbound West Eclipse Boulevard, cross Mad Wing Thunder.
They came from
Correct
over
lane.
here,
Travel Carter, they're headed towards you. I can see your blip. We're
which would have been the crypt right here, so that it might already be a chase.
West Eclipse.
Okay, I got.
Yep, you got him right there. Cross Milton, passing the Eclipse parking garage, passing Rooster's Rest. Passing the vault. We're still eastbound now, Vinewood Boulevard. Cross Power. Vehicle crashed out, spinning out, U-turn possibly.
The department.
I think it's out. No,
It's moving, still moving. We're westbound on Elgin. We need 77s on Elgin. We're trying to box this motherfucker. We're east now, right, southbound on Vinewood Boulevard. Or correction, Elgin.
Question.
Still southbound on Elgin.
One more pit and it's gonna be done.
Right, westbound Spanish.
Your CVPI with it.
We got 2 units behind you, Carter. Let's wait till motor comes through, and then I'll let you know, and then you can go for it again.
Copy that. Copy that.
We're still westbound
right
Spanish.
behind you.
All right, well, go for it, Carter. We're still westbound on Spanish. Cross San Vitas. We're passing behind the gallery. Still west Spanish. Left, southbound on Stranger Ways Drive. Vehicles pitted. Trying to go
There's
for
a
box
lot
on this
of
building.
units.
They're hitting Carter a little bit. We're still southbound. You guys can go for box. You got 4 CVPIs. Or 4 cars, sorry. That truck's in the way. It's Ocean King. Okay. The Stratum is South Boulevard del Perro.
Stratum.
Copy.
Now,
whoever's behind. Oh shit.
Okay.
Guys.
Good pit. They crash out on.
They're going to the. They're going to the.
They're trying to run inside the gallery right now. One's running on foot, getting picked up by that white color two-door.
I got it.
Yeah, I don't think that's what I'm looking for.
They're opening the trunk right now of that vehicle. All right, okay. We need one Explorer, the motor, and that CB or what's it called? Shit. Okay, we're good.
There's one inside the gallery. One inside the gallery right now.
Explorer and CBPI, stay in the gallery.
Hey, just moving my car. That's it.
Okay, Carter, we need you to hold comms. Do you guys see anyone in the gallery?
Right, northbound, West Eclipse Boulevard.
100%. I saw 2 people go in that gallery.
Hey, Firm, we need someone to hold.
Ferrari going to pick him up. There's a black Ferrari going to pick him up. It's circling the area.
Keep that black Ferrari out.
Hey, Firm.
Set up a perimeter on that area.
Break, we got them. They're running out. They're running out by the parking area.
Yeah, they're running out. They're getting picked up by that Ferrari northbound on Milton. It's one individual running towards the Ferrari. They're putting him inside the trunk north on Milton.
There's 2 individuals in that black Ferrari.
Oh, that's Tessa.
Tessa.
You guys okay?
In the Ferrari.
Yeah, this local system's crazy.
You should keep comms on
Okay.
We didn't see anybody up at the crypt. We didn't go in though.
Okay, I'm gonna go clear it, okay?
The main target, and Arrow will break out.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, the white and color
If
McLaren
I
is what I want to
don't
get.
come out,
Okay, 10-4. We'll
just
break out from this Ferrari.
maybe call somebody.
So let's just break off. Let's all focus on McLaren. They'll come back.
Hey, Firm.
I'm gonna need an updated 20. Where's it at?
Comms on the white car.
He's out. I'm gonna tase him.
20.
We're on Las Lagunas and Eclipse.
Direct. Let's have all units go there. Just all focus on the white car.
White car currently.
He's in. He's out.
I'm on it. I'm gonna let you pass in a sec here.
Hey, hold, and I'll let you know when I pass.
Yep.
We're
gonna be southbound Las Lagunas.
Okay, advise that black Rari did get away, so just be on the lookout for it.
Copy that. We're going through the Alta Street apartments right now.
All right, everyone's taking comms. We're entering onto Alta Street, northbound on Alta Street. So northbound on Alta, cross San Andreas. Right, eastbound into the Union Depository.
I'll hold that, Carter.
They're not here.
They're exiting onto lower power. Looks like they're headed east on Integrity Way. Everyone's VCB. Lobbing out to Strawberry. Stand by.
Still going eastbound.
We still got visual north, southbound Little Bighorn Avenue. So right, northbound, correction, westbound, Center's Passage. They're taking the alleyway through the LS bus station, northbound.
Do you want me on this? I'm an interceptor.
A firm, yes. Right, northbound on Strawberry. They're gonna highway blast onto Los Santos Freeway.
Copy that.
Okay, fine. Since you're coming in, it's a S-class vehicle.
10 fucking 4, say less.
Where'd they go?
It right now up Los Santos Freeway. I'm gonna try to hold.
Yeah, they're keeping past Air 1. They're at the exit ramp, northbound. They're still hopping back onto the freeway, northbound Los Santos Freeway. Air 1 has about 40% fuel. They're on opposite lanes of travel, still northbound on LS Freeway.
They weren't in there.
All right. They probably took him somewhere secluded.
They're taking the exit ramp on
Do you guys
Palomino
know
Freeway.
any potential leads? Anything
Disregard,
that
they're
might
back on Los Santos
be
Freeway,
a
northbound.
possible location? I don't really know them very well.
Air 1 is
There
at
is one that
40%
it's in
fuel.
Grapeseed, right? It's across the street from the clothing store.
If we get eyes, do you want to fill up at a Sandy?
There's one up on top of Chile.
Yeah, God.
We'll hold it for a bit until 2 interceptors are here.
There's
past
one in
Bolingbrook, taking a left.
Southside. I can't remember the exact location of that one.
They're opposite lanes.
I
going
also
southbound
hate
to Sonora,
that I know
opposite
all
lanes
of
of
these.
travel.
Are there interceptors en route? And off?
Yeah, we have two interceptors.
Those are the only ones. I know 3. No, there's
Still
more, but
southbound Los Santos Freeway.
yeah.
Continuing south, it is CBPI. They just went through one. The vehicle
I
span
guess we
Oh,
out
can
on
just
Sonora
wait till we
Freeway.
get a
It's still going
911
south.
call.
If you guys hear anything,
Continuing
please let
south
me
on
know.
Sonora Freeway.
Mm-hmm.
Transitioning
I'm gonna
Los
keep looking
Santos
around.
Freeway. It's still south.
Yeah.
Thank you for the info.
Back in the city.
I'll fuel interceptor lets me know. We're
It was
still south
what color was the
LS
car? And what kind of car was it? It was rusty, like an Emperor.
Door.
All right, copy.
I don't know. I don't know
should be
kinds of
south.
cars. It was like
We're southbound still.
old looking, low,
All
boxy,
right, direct. We're breaking off.
kind of.
Yeah, probably like an Emperor or a Tornado.
Southbound Los Santos
Yeah,
Freeway.
probably an Emperor
Okay.
then. If you're, was it like
It
a
was-
classic car?
Yeah, classic.
Mhm.
But it was rusty.
Still
Okay.
going southbound. They're just blasting on us right now.
All right,
Alright,
I'm gonna look for it. Thank you.
They just crashed. They crashed. They crashed. They're still going southbound though. South left, eastbound Adams Apple. Pond, you're gonna have to take over. Just because my vehicle's busted.
Down to the street. Right, east.
I don't know where they could be. There's so many places.
Right, south on the big
And I'm by myself. I feel like there's something going on. It sounds like it's like a big situation.
U-turn, sorry, back in it. Going out Adams Apple Boulevard, westbound, VCB.
So now westbound, taking the jump.
Second color Ferrari is circling the Strawberry Avenue area. Lost eyes after that
On the
jump. I think
freeway
they went south.
westbound, Olympic westbound. They're back on the freeway. They took the upper left.
Let me pass CBPI. Be on left.
Oh
The
goodness.
black and color Ferrari
Sorry, I needed
is
water.
on Alta Street
Desperately.
going northbound. Go Del Perro eastbound. Be on the white
I
vehicle.
wonder. I don't see any cars
It's gonna
up here,
be
but
going eastbound Integrity Way
it's a
right
popular
now.
spot.
The white one.
Bryce likes it.
Last seen eastbound, going towards Little Bighorn on BCB.
Hey Farley Dog, I'm glad you enjoy the YouTube. There's definitely going to be more content on the horizon over there as well.
Alright, it's fine. Everyone will code 6 around.
Oh no. I got that black.
On your back of the gallery. Put your hands up.
Hello?
Hi, the car is behind Burger's Hut drive-through.
Okay. I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna try to pretend
I'm not
I'm
going in there.
a customer.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for letting me know.
Hey, Perm, you don't have eyes on that,
or are y'all full?
we should be good for now. Stand by. We're trying to look for that white and color Ferrari. There's a red Bentley that's still parked out.
It's fixing it right now. Is that cop? That cop is that? Did somebody shoot? Okay.
We're not sure who the shooter was. He said it was a white. The white four-door was the white two-door.
They're getting back
Ferrari.
into the Bentley.
The white two-door was last seen at the gallery, and that's where he said he found them. All right, the Bentley and another vehicle's breaking off, still westbound in Spanish. Can we have 2 officers saved by the 13?
413 here.
Hello.
Let's not have it intercepted. We need CBPIs.
Yeah, everyone just left. I'm the only one here.
470, I'll take care of the down guy.
Okay, we're gonna stay on the red Bentley. The vehicle.
You talking to me?
Northbound, now westbound on Picture Perfect.
Oh, you're on the phone.
Now westbound Mad Wing Thunder.
Hello?
I got a break.
He's at CTL right now.
He's what?
Almost ran. Jacques Romano, he's at CTL right now. I almost ran into him.
So eastbound Hangman
Okay,
Ave.
I'm currently
Pretty sure
dealing
he's
with
not even my
Lucas right now,
Alright.
so I can't do anything. I also don't know if there's anything that I can do as far as coming after him right now.
If you
I
can,
don't have backup.
The officer who got shot is still
So,
conscious. We need to know who shot
steer
him.
clear.
He said the black Ferrari.
Yeah.
Be safe.
Well,
Direct. If we see that, we're gonna open fire on it. We're still east.
well, I guess I just go to the school since I know he's here to get my ID.
Bentley, right now,
Okay.
just so everyone is aware, we're focusing the
Be
Bentley
safe, Patrick,
that was
okay?
chased originally.
Yeah.
On Marlowe.
I have to say hi to Tessa, but you be safe today, Amy, okay? Tessa!
The Bentley should be smoking. We're
Hello.
still eastbound on Marlowe Drive.
Are you here for foods?
Yeah, I was hoping to get some food. Are you guys still
We're getting
open?
health inspected, but I can give you a. I know you're usually gonna meat free. Buy fries and a drink.
I got a meat free, so.
Oh, really?
Wearing a clown mask, black t-shirt.
And that's a her.
Oh, I have something for you.
Okay.
Gonna exit out.
Here you go,
I have
man.
Thank you.
and a treat for after. There you go.
You want to parallel? The best bet is.
Thanks for coming by Burger Shop. Sorry I couldn't serve you
Thank you.
inside. We're just getting health inspected. We want to honor his thorough process.
Once I see the black
Well, I
Ferrari
appreciate that.
PID it and open fire, correct?
How's things going on over here? Any trouble?
There was a huge shootout going on here earlier, like all around it.
We're headed.
And the cops made us like stay inside, like
Southbound
in
through
the
Marlowe, headed
Alamo.
towards
That was kind of
Elgin Pond.
scary.
Okay.
See it in front of you. Now. You're clear for pit on this vehicle.
I think we got shot at earlier too, but I wasn't there for that. So I
Spike
don't
box,
know.
all that good stuff. We're southbound on.
What about you? How's your day? Let's ask about you.
Oh, it's been a crazy day so far. I'm just trying to avoid going to certain things and dealing with my own stuff.
Uh-huh.
Yo.
You hunting poachers?
Not yet. I haven't even had a chance to get out there.
Island boy. Disregard right. We're westbound on Del Pro.
Island bye.
Hey, bro, that's an S.
Crazy out here.
What is going on out here?
I don't know. Aren't they the health inspectors?
No, these are supposed to be employees, and this is.
Hey, firm.
Hey, Scruffy, how's it going?
Oh my god, I haven't seen this guy in a while.
Don't obey.
Yeah, a few months. Jesus.
What
the hell are you guys doing?
Oh, be careful. Quit roughhousing. Somebody's gonna get hurt.
Hello.
Guys, be careful. I'm fragile and accident prone.
Scooter.
Hold on.
You just hurt yourself.
I don't want to cut my pinky.
They're taking a left. They're headed towards the tunnel. Northbound.
Thank you.
If it's just me.
Never regret coming to Burgershot. It's always a safe and fun time here.
Try to pit them and stop them from even continuing.
We have the freshest burgers and the happiest customers on earth.
Yeah, we need units to start making their way in.
I don't have nearly enough backup for whatever this is.
Chamber of Secrets, Mirror Park exit.
Alright, everyone's watching Mirror Park Boulevard. I need one CBPI on Alta Street pushing in.
I need to back out. Excuse me.
Can I have another unit?
Stopping. Wait, they're backing up. They're moving left. They're now going towards the freeway intersection.
Hey, God bless the way.
Yeah, they were reversing
They
to the
seem to
freeway
be going in
intersection.
like a
Step back in
perimeter.
action. I don't know where they'll go now.
You gotta.
I saw people in the back alley.
Ferrari's behind you. Black Ferrari.
Sandwich between the two of them.
We opened fire on that black Ferrari, correct?
Yes.
Only have 2 units down here. I'm right behind you guys.
They're reversing back towards the intersection. They're going back towards Mirror Park. The Ferrari's right here. Go for it. And I've gone eastbound back towards Mirror Park exit.
Be careful. There's a holdout position in front of us.
I have
Right,
both
they've
of them.
stopped.
We have a kidnapped officer in front of me, westbound South Boulevard. I think it's Andrews.
Hey, they just ran over.
God.
Are you okay?
Jesus Christ, what is happening right now?
Opening fire on
I don't even.
On the black one. I'm opening fire on the black Ferrari.
620, be advised, Andrews is undercover. 620, he's undercover.
The Mustang's trying to block my way for this Bentley, but they're gonna go blow this generator. Might blow me up. Holy fuck!
This is wild.
Are we looking for a black and color SUV? Are they opening fire or not?
We have 13 Alpha in the tunnels. Open fire.
Red Bentley, black Ferrari.
Like, I don't even want to go to whatever they're doing because it just doesn't sound
Can we get 2
fun.
units over at Alta? Can we also get a unit over at the Power Freeway?
Alright, 396 is on the way to Alta.
I don't even know what situation is what right now.
Because Pond was close to the 3-way intersection. We need to make sure we have all 3 of those covered. Air 1 has Mirror Park. We need units at Alta and Del Perro.
672 goes Del Perro.
644 has the canals.
1013 in the tunnels. 1013, they're all down in the tunnels, I believe.
Okay, if you guys, I need units to double up on Del Perro and Del Perro, Mission Row, and Alta Street, and push in once all units are doubled up.
I'm alone. I need another unit here, Mission Row.
Okay.
355 back on radio going through the Mission Row.
Affirm.
Okay, for the units coming in, red Bentley, black Ferrari, you're opening fire, you got about 3 suspects.
Affirm. I'm in Sandy. It's gonna take me about
Direct.
Your shoes are too tempting. I'm
Yeah, well,
sorry.
the Oak Street exit is the furthest exit.
Oh, yo, what up?
Is Del Perro, followed by MRT, followed by Mirror Park.
There is the second exit out of the canals here that they could avoid, Mission Row.
He's
Yeah?
an astronomer and he
As long
loves the
as someone is
stars.
watching both, you should be able to listen and watch both.
At night time, he likes to come down, lie in the road, and, you know, start signs and stuff.
Abram, do you have units
Yeah,
pushing
he
from
likes
Alta?
smelling the roses.
Tessa, what zodiac sign you are? I bet this guy can tell you everything he knows, huh? Yeah.
644, I have a Mustang here. Blue Mustang on my 20, Mission Row PD entrance. I'm backing up.
Okay.
I need
I need you guys to back away from him.
Hey, firm. They're here on. I'm alone. I'm not shooting yet.
I think he'll be okay.
Direct.
He's trying
I
to
swear
go
to
out
God.
the tunnel towards the sewers. I need a unit on the sewers ASAP.
I don't care.
Sir, what happened?
Be careful about pushing up
Can you hear
so
me?
quickly, okay?
We got the red Bentley headed through the Mirror Park exit. It's going through the Mirror Park exit, headed
Let me get him a burger.
east.
He said Jarvis says
Nope.
We need 2
Jeez.
units on this Bentley and 3 units helping out Jones.
Are you okay?
355 is now with Jones on Mission Row.
Hey, what happened?
Bentley, 20 on the Bentley.
Well, it looks like you got hit in the
We'll take
face.
priority comms because we can confirm.
Oh, I did?
100%.
Ow.
Jones, where you at? Westbound on San
Okay,
Andreas.
do you remember what
Did you hit
happened?
me in the face?
No, I didn't hit you in the face. You were laying on the ground. There was people standing over
Westbound on
you.
San Andreas. The moment you guys see it, I need you to open fire.
Gee, I don't know. I can't remember anything.
Do not shoot from the car.
Okay,
just get
well
in front of
maybe
the-
maybe call 311 and get a EMS out here to come and take a look at you.
Yeah, okay. I will. Thank you so much.
Yeah, and then step
for
on the
saving me
sidewalk.
there.
And
Yeah, that's probably a good idea, actually. Thank you so much.
Okay.
I appreciate you.
You all right?
San Andreas and Palomino.
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay, man.
They're headed
Do I have French fries? Yes, I do. There you go.
Looks like the
Tessa, are you hungry?
I actually really gotta go. I saw you laying in the middle of the
no, I'm
street.
okay,
I had to
Tessa.
stop.
I'm
And,
okay, thank you.
okay. Call 311. Get some EMS out here. Okay.
Tessa, can
Thank
you
you,
help?
Tessa.
Can you help
Have a
me
great
pull a prank
night.
on Boo Spears?
No, I
sometime?
can't do that. I'm sorry. I gotta go. Oh my God.
Right, eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro. U-turning, they're westbound South Boulevard Del Perro. Right, westbound Marathon. Right, northbound on Morningwood Boulevard. So northbound Morningwood Boulevard. Right, eastbound West Eclipse. Still east on Dorset. Left. Direction, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. That SEU unit, they're headed your direction.
Hey, friend.
Still east on Haywick.
I'm just gonna join a chase. I don't know what's going on. I really don't.
Eastbound Haywick, taking a right, south.
I'm gonna run parallel. I'm gonna just be there and exist. I'm pretty sure they've shot at cops. So I don't think I have to worry about numbers, but Jesus Christ, man.
Right westbound Adams Apple. Cross Power, still westbound Adams Apple. Now northbound on Calais.
Everyone, how's your fuel looking?
Stand by, dispatch.
50.
They're getting out, on Calais. They're running out. Open fire on them. All three of them. You got one running to the white parking garage. One by the car with his hands up. We're getting shot from the roof of the white parking garage by the construction site.
What?
So running with their hands up, that Bentley.
Shots are coming from the
back. If they have their hands up and they got out of that Bentley, shoot them in the back. One is running to the white parking garage.
One down.
Hey.
One is running to the upper levels of the white parking garage. That black vehicle that just passed the CVPI opened fire as well.
I'm gonna get wrecked here.
Let's focus on the people on the rooftop of the white parking garage.
Black vehicle, was it a black intruder?
Affirm, they opened fire on us as well, Svensson.
There's a black intruder west on San Andreas, just to confirm.
Yeah, affirm. It was occupied once, I believe.
Do we have air one up?
The guy in the white garage is gonna be on the 3rd floor. 306 is on the construction site.
3rd floor, as in the roof?
Yeah, affirm. He's coming down the aisle.
Affirm.
He's gonna be on the 2nd floor. He's like on the drivable ramp. He's running out to the 2nd level. He's exiting down northbound. I lost eyes on him.
Got eyes on him. He's right in front of me. 2nd level. He's currently running straight westbound.
Are you guys able to take shots?
Finished, man. Negative. Be around to the corner.
Alright.
You're into an alleyway.
Everyone has no visual right now.
I have eyes on the bottom floor. He's on the bottom floor.
Is he on the bottom floor?
Hey, friend.
Copy. Push together if you can. Don't go one by one.
He's screaming. He doesn't have a weapon.
I don't know how he got past me.
There's one on the roof.
270's on the roof. Please don't shoot me.
Copy.
Pushing on bottom floor.
Alright, just be in the lookout for a black and color 4-door vehicle.
That was scary.
It's Air 1 from San Andreas.
Did we get the one that was in the parking garage, the white garage?
Affirm.
Where's the individual in the white hoodie? Did we get him?
Affirm, he was the one in the garage.
609 has the one
that's Ow.
Blacked out.
Okay, how many 95s do we have incapacitated?
609 has one.
Jesus Christ.
Let's set up a perimeter on this white parking garage and that yellow building across. Who's on the ground right now that can assist?
603.
470. I'm gonna take a position on the yellow building across the street.
Hey, firm. Svensson, do you mind leading the units on the ground while we try to help in
I
the air?
have no idea what I just dealt with the Andrews thing. You have to choose someone else.
Hey, firm. There's a yellow and colored vehicle that is headed westbound San Andreas, not involved.
Got an individual wearing.
Sometimes you gotta make sure.
Across Upper La Porta right now, straight at the scene.
306 gonna stay on construction.
Which construction building? Are you talking about Helios?
The one to the south of White Garage.
Bruh, they shot my car.
Hey, firm. We still need people up on this white parking garage.
Yeah, try and get vantage points.
They
Even
shoot
if it's
me?
just the red garage,
How did I lose all my armor?
There's a lot of cover. You can give to the people.
The
on
red
top
garage
of the
is
white
probably too far. I don't want people that far out on their own.
Yeah.
Copy.
We need people on the white garage, the yellow building, and the construction site.
Yeah, I need 412 and Tessa to get to the white garage. I see you two driving around.
Ephraim, what do you need us to do? Just patrol or
Position
set up?
yourself in the white garage to defend the people that currently have suspects in custody.
Ephraim.
412 is up in the air, sir.
396 as well, then.
Yes, sir, I know gun, bro.
Yeah, that's 215
You shot me, man.
I didn't fire a single shot. You somehow snuck by me, you ding dong.
Overhead on the white garage.
I told you guys I don't have a gun. You still shot me, bro.
Bro, I had my hands up and they shot me, bro.
I had my hands up.
You're fleeing felons. You stinkers.
Everyone's gonna stay overhead, but let you guys know he's
You already shooted us. We had the right.
One, just to reiterate,
I don't have a gun on me.
Okay, well we can talk about that, okay? If we shot you and you wasn't fleeing felons, then maybe we got a lawsuit on our hands. That's you know, just how it goes.
Fuck, man. Shit.
What's the status on the ground, guys? Come on, come talk.
To be standing right now.
The ground, we have 395s down here, all in cuffs. I'm gonna start GSR testing.
100% they're all in cuffs?
GSR tests. Take their possessions for now. Make sure they're cuffed.
Also, be mindful of that intruder,
All
but
right.
also a black and
I am taking ownership.
which was
You are mine.
Black and color Ferrari and a black and color
I
Mustang.
own you.
Don't me nothing, fam.
Oi, bruv, how you doing, bruv?
438, be advised, the black and color Ferrari was down.
How you doing, bruv?
Still, myself and
I'm doing okay, bro.
got the 13th.
Yeah, Ephraim, I'm looking at it now.
I'm GSR testing you.
Direct. I'm assuming you're processing that.
Okay.
Ephraim, trying to get inside, but I need other officers here before I start processing stuff. Just in case they come back.
Is there any officers that are not on this scene at the white parking garage that could assist Demi?
Goodness.
427, 1220.
Oh my god.
I'm in the...
You're positive. I
MRPD
can't believe you've done this.
I didn't do
I
nothing.
went through the Del Perro tunnel. Kind of amazing.
You know what you did do?
Here, but I went through the Del Perro.
What?
You had a large
See
bulge.
the flashing lights.
No, I don't. I swear.
306, is that on key on top of the construction site?
Oh my god. You have a gun. 2 guns.
I don't have a gun.
Oh my, this is disgusting.
Lies.
I am arresting you for this.
Lies, Tessa, lies.
We'll give it 2 minutes. You don't have any officers down, correct?
You're a liar. You planted it on me.
Yeah.
Now, how would I get one of these?
We recovered Pawn. She's on the way to the
Cause you're
hospital
El
right
Teso.
now. Mission
That's
Row is
how.
gonna be called for.
Well, frick you, guy.
So, do you need me somewhere else, or can I go to Pillbox with Pawn?
Alright, my individual with the white does not have a weapon on him unless somebody took it already. I'm gonna start code 16, the top floor, just to make sure.
Why do you have so many materials?
GSR positive? Also,
fucking no.
Why are you carrying all this? Hello?
Wait, what do you mean?
Is this in your pocket?
I do have a business and it's called Blue Salvage.
Once Pond is up, you can head over and assist
Put
Demi.
this away!
I had no fucking chance to put it away.
What?
76 to Demi.
You're sitting here with 540 rubber, 540
I had
plastic.
no fucking chance to put it away because this
I'm not sure the
transpired.
weapon you're looking for
Tessa?
at the moment.
What the heck?
Heard class 2s, but we're unsure. The weapon may be
Okay.
by the
So it's definitely a
staircase.
rifle.
Direct. It should be probably by the staircase. I'm not sure. You'd have to talk to whoever's in the.
You take the staircase down or the ramps down?
The staircase. Mine.
Nobody's allowed to shoot El Teso. You tell them that, I promise you won't get shot.
Okay.
It doesn't usually stop people. I get shot all the time.
Then what we'll have to do
not
is,
you, Tessa.
If you feel like you can't find the weapon or anything like that, then we'll call an EMS.
Confirm.
So this motorcycle just rolled back through the area.
We'll get EMS rolled in soon, guys.
He's pulling up towards the suspects right now.
Don't just get me, bro. I think you should show me.
Give him one warning. If he doesn't leave, get him out of that bike.
You have one warning to get here. You need to leave. You have one warning. 3, 2.
He's entering the garage right now. Can someone make sure he didn't just stay up and move up the floor?
He's exiting out the north side right now.
Direct.
He's turning.
How come you didn't shoot him, bro? He didn't have a gun out.
Yeah, for real.
Everyone has eyes. Just staying by the intersection of San Andreas and Cali.
Why did you shoot him then? Huh?
Oh, was he involved? I'll shoot him. I'll shoot him. I don't know whether he's involved or not, but I will shoot him.
I wasn't involved, man.
If you, the criminals, verify to me that he was involved, then sure, I'm gonna shoot him.
Alright. He was involved, man.
We got another 95. We got
Okay.
another suspect over here.
Where?
He's in the bushes in the corner, right next to the down suspect.
Wait.
Alright, just make sure that bike was last seen on that north side by the white parking garage. He might have taken that lower
Motorbike is
ramp.
inside. I'm pretty sure there's a motorcycle second floor in the parking garage. It's at the staircase on the south east corner.
Let's see if he can even see over the wall to shoot us.
Damn, same shit goes for that 95.
Motorbike
Let's
third
get this bike out of
story
here.
parking garage in the middle.
Hey, firm. I'm going up the staircase.
It's driving up the ramp all the way up to the top. It's coming up to the top. Motorbike on the top.
Oh.
Copy, going down from the roof. Get him mobile.
On the
We're
roof.
fucked, bro.
I'm
on the roof.
We're fucked. We're literally fucked.
Okay, get him out of that bike.
Yeah, usually at this point he needs to be tasered and taken into custody.
El Tasso!
Still top level.
One
He's been tasered. We have 2 units on him.
Status?
Resisting.
Okay, motorbike's driving down the ramp. Can we have a unit move to block the exits? He's now third story, going second. People on the ground floor start moving to block the exits, north and south. He's second story.
Coming down the bottom now.
Towards the staircase.
He's going out the north side.
Don't tunnel vision. We still do have 495s.
Hey, firm. Does anyone have vision on the guy with the motorbike? Everyone doesn't.
Pretty sure he's went out in the San Andreas westbound.
Dan, who told you to shoot, bro? Who told you to shoot?
Sounds like he's near Calius in Ginger Street.
Tell me who told you to shoot.
I'm positioned up on La Puerta.
Okay, he's on Vespucci in the intersection of Vespucci and Calius.
Shots, I'm taking silenced shots.
Direction?
Got Bundy down.
Okay, by 10:13 Alpha.
You guys see from the construction site?
No.
Negative.
Where was Bundy? Top floor?
He's on the Portland Freeway.
We need more 70. We need more 70. We need 78s now. Like anybody that's not doing anything needs to be here
Probably
now.
red garage.
We don't see anyone on the roof of the red garage. They may have been in the inner levels. We'll see if anyone exits.
Just make sure you have cover. If they're shooting from that, the only thing that will stop it is cover.
We got
Stay
someone
covered.
coming up on a bicycle. Hey, leave the area now! He's wearing a clown mask. He's heading towards the north side. He just slow rolled us on a bicycle.
I got that motorcycle was leaving red garage. It just made a left heading westbound.
They're a shift supervisor?
644, blue and colored 4-door vehicle just left red garage, eastbound Vespucci.
Okay, that's likely it. Can is Bundy still up on the freeway?
Heading into
Negative.
now.
Hey, the motorbike's back
Yeah, I'm
on
gonna get
scene.
you.
It's on Purita Freeway. It's actually in the intersection. Calius, second story.
He's gonna
white
move you out of the
construction
street,
site.
okay?
Second story white construction site, going up the ramp. He's going back down the staircase. I've got eyes on the second story in the northern part of the northwestern part of the parking garage structure. Second floor. He's driving around. He's thinking about leaving now.
The white garage, you said?
Yep, the one we're on. He's in there. Second
Hey, friend.
story on the northwestern side.
Yo, watch yourself. Watch yourself. He's here.
He's second story, parking garage, driving around on the south side now.
Let's get cover.
Now
Let's
back
get
on
cover.
the northwest side.
Shoot me in the back, shoot me in the back.
Hey, those are some fine wheels.
He's leaving through the pavilion northbound onto San Andreas.
I got you, Tessa.
On the San Andreas, okay.
This is the second one heading for the pavilion.
Hey.
4:30. I'm on scene. Where do you want me?
You just need to take a position on the white garage, probably somewhere
so much better
near
than
the
mine.
exits. Park a cruiser so they can't get through anymore.
Here, I'm gonna give us cover from the side.
Oh my god.
What is everyone looking at currently, if anything? You see anything?
Alright, we got cover on our back now.
Pin zone at a head pop. We're down.
Okay.
I'm just by
There's
myself.
like 2 motorcycles near the pavilion to the subway exit. They keep driving back and forth.
Svensson, to your north.
Are these motorcycles open on fire? Open, or shooting on sight?
I have no idea.
Not at this
point. Oh no, I just got...
I have no idea who was involved. I just received the order to shoot, so I shot. Well, actually, I didn't even shoot. I'm waiting to be able to shoot.
To the almost by the intersection with San Andreas and Calais.
See the motorbike coming by?
The short man?
Blue Sultan, to our east.
A firm, I see him coming by, but it's difficult.
Man running on the east as well, sidewalk.
Motorbike is at the Bentley.
Try to take him into custody if you can.
I have kill shot on the guy on the right.
2 officers, the ranger and the LSPD officers, get away from each other just in case they see Ford area. Keep spacing.
Okay, when the bike drives by again, if it slows to a stop at any point and someone has a single shot to take out the back tire, go for it.
Copy.
The blue bike that's been worn several times, just to be clear.
He's driving into the Ginger Street parking structure. Possibly gonna be circling around again.
Oh, this is a lot, chat.
Clear the area now. Blow the red light. I don't care. Go, go, go.
Got a bike approaching westbound. Leave the area.
Do we have anybody on Olympic Freeway?
Bundy's up on La Puerta.
Negative. I have Bundy down here by the white garage.
I need 1 unit to be on Olympic Freeway.
No, that's a terrible place to be. There's no cover up there. Do not go up there.
Then can we get another?
We've already got 1 officer shot up there.
Me?
The best place to have people is on top of the white building with people below it to guard the entrances up to it. And we got 1 on the construction building, 1 in the yellow. We should have like coverage.
644. I have an individual on foot running westbound on the sidewalk coming from red garage. Towards the white garage now.
Somebody told me once about it.
Gonna be wearing green, black pants.
Hey.
Oh, sorry. I'm
Can you cross the street and head out the area, please? Thank you.
Okay, unless you know that they're actively armed or involved, stop calling shit out. It's annoying and useless.
I mean, it's not annoying and useless. You don't know. I don't know who was involved. How am I supposed to know what's annoying and useless and what's not? What?
Where do you want us located at? 365 is the back.
Go to the white garage and just take a position guarding the stairs or the entrances so the people on top are safer.
Copy that.
Black, are you in radio? Demi?
Yeah, 10-4.
Yeah, I would just ignore that for now. We've got officers shot in the other scene. No one's coming to help you. I would just fuck off from that scene. Get as much evidence as you can and leave.
Yeah, 10-4.
You mind if I move the triage point to inside the parking lot because we have better cover?
Yeah, go ahead and do it. Make sure you have someone helping you.
Hey, firm.
This tonight's helping you.
Everyone, what do you see? Are you monitoring anything?
We're looking around, or well, I'm looking around for Vespucci and San Andreas. I haven't seen the motorcycle return in a couple of minutes now. I have no visual on
I need
any
you just to rotate through, watching the adjacent tall buildings. Red garage, making sure that the officers on the construction site, as well as myself on the yellow building, aren't getting flanked by people climbing. So just rotate through and keep moving so you don't get shot down.
Okay, break. I see something. There is a blue in color. I can't identify what kind of vehicle it is. It is headed into the construction site.
Copy. One on Kalias?
Affirm. I believe it just went up a ramp. I can't fly close without, taking shots.
Copy. I don't need that explanation. Just tell me what's going on. Okay. We have an officer up on that site. I want you just to hide on top of the construction site, deputy. And then move up there. I can see the car you're referencing now. It's driving out. Is a blue Salt driving south in Kalias. Is that the one?
Affirm. That was the one that was scouting.
It has left the site. You're clear again.
It's U-turn.
U-turn. It's going north on Kalias. Doing donuts.
Is the EMS staged?
Yeah, they're staged for us whenever we call it clear.
Alright, EMS, go ahead and move it into the parking lot and administer medical aid to these 95s.
Hello.
Affirm en route.
It's gonna be okay, buddy.
Site just to conceal yourself.
I got you.
Wait for them to take position and shoot in the back as they do it.
Hey, Firm, is there a way to get up
shooted.
the south side, like drivable ramps up to it?
Yes, there's ramps all up and down there.
Hey, Firm, I'm trying to find a middle point where I can at least hide in between.
There's 2 entry points in the south, 2 entry points in the north.
Oh, I got the Manchas coming down southbound Calais right now. Stopping towards the Bentley. Is that the Bentley? You want me to take the shot on fire?
Blue bike.
Back tires
Stay
out.
firm. One shot on the tire. That's fine.
Back tires out.
Now heading northbound Calais.
When he yells at you, just tell him he's been instructed to leave and refuse to do so.
Upper taser, Jones, if you want.
Put your hands up,
Try to take him into
Francis.
custody. You've got
Do
lethal
it now.
coverage.
You know what's gonna happen? You're gonna get sued for this, bro.
You're gonna taser him.
I'm gonna get what?
You're gonna get sued for
Jones,
this,
you
bro.
listening?
Hey, Firm, I have him at gunpoint.
I was told to leave when I left, and now I'm on the road. And then you shoot me, bro.
You're the closest.
Off the bike.
Guns behind you.
No.
Do it now.
I'll do it.
You have no legal right. Suck my cock, bro.
Give it up. Go for cuffs. I got you covered.
Going for cuffs?
Francis, enough's enough. Don't resist.
Resisting.
What, bro? I haven't done
He's
anything,
resisting.
bro.
He's taking something. He's going up on foot.
Okay, if he crosses the intersection, I would say let him go. Don't chase too far.
Hey, Firm, he's on radio running westbound San Andreas. I'm not chasing.
Yeah, Tessa, don't chase too far. He's trying to bait you away from seeing the thing.
Affirm.
Air 1, can you come overhead on the yellow building and survey for this guy?
Affirm, although I don't have a visual on him as it stands.
Just survey for him, dude.
Copy.
Is there someone in the Crown Vic that can drive around the block? See if you see him. Your goal is just to keep moving. See if you see him. Just keep moving. Don't get lured into an ambush.
He kept running westbound past Palomino. Stand by.
All right, just do a lap around the building in the Crown Vics, then return.
I can hear Randy Bullet. Where is he? Talking to an officer right now.
One of the down 95s. Here with the
Oh, Affirm. Okay, thank you.
I just want to make sure that guy's not hiding in a crevice waiting to shoot at us when we leave.
644, I have eyes off of Ginger. Just hopped in. He's talking to an individual in a black Mercury. Off of Ginger, Palomino.
Mercury? That's not a vehicle.
Washington.
Copy.
I'm leaking, Tessa.
Return to the scene. If
You'll be
left,
okay. I'm
way
gonna bring
back,
you over to
it's not our
EMS,
prerogative.
okay?
You need to take care of the 95s.
Okay.
Right.
It all happened so fast.
I know. You made your call out and then you was down.
I didn't even get to finish it.
No.
644 is back on scene.
Everyone needs you to make sure this guy doesn't find the building behind me on the yellow building.
All right. All right.
Bundy, Jesus, man. Should have stuck being a dispatcher, man.
Good job, Tessa. I didn't have my taser ready, so thank you so much.
Yeah, it's okay. I didn't know if you could hear Svensson.
I could, but I'm trying to communicate, give orders at the same time.
Yeah,
you know?
I know. I get you.
I didn't want to put my hand down off that gun with how everybody's getting shot right now.
It's not the best spot, but it's at least hard for them to see me, like right off. Unless they're, I guess, in the construction site. Ooh.
There is a black vehicle ascending the bottom of the construction site. Kalius. Be careful for that. Wait for it to climb. Wait for them to get out guns. And then announce yourself, so don't put the guns away, or you're going to shoot them. And then you shoot them.
Different.
Vehicle in the construction site on the southern end.
Yeah, I just called that out. Are you listening?
I don't know what's going on in chat, but if anybody's upset on anyone's behalf, don't worry about it. You know, if anything is amiss, obviously you have an admin involved, you have Coil involved. If there was a problem, it's going to get resolved elsewhere, okay?
What's your name?
You guys don't need to be saying stuff, okay?
Yeah, they're still slowly moving up.
Just chill out. Enjoy the RP. You'll be okay. I promise. They'll be okay.
Don't reveal yourself until you have to.
The people who are down are going to be okay.
What level are they on? You know?
Last I saw, they were second level on the southern part of the construction site.
You know, you don't need to be upset on anyone's behalf. It'll be okay.
Slower on them. I believe they can go south.
Okay, Jones, I want you to. Do you have a Crown Vic and a rifle?
Hey, firm.
I want you to start moving that direction to the construction site. Don't make it obvious you know they're in there, but start moving so you can cover Cassidy if anything happens.
Hey, firm, I'll go around.
Got a guy on foot running inside the construction site up into the northern building. The black car is exited. One passenger I saw. There's a guy in the construction site, north side of it. He's got a backpack on. He's running up the ramp. Jones, go make contact and detain that guy while Cassidy covers you.
Hey, firm.
He's on the second. He's now ascending the third level, the final level. Looks like he's running down. He sees you. It's on the wood ramp. It is the guy from the Washington. He has a camera.
Camera?
You should tell him in no simple, words. Just tell him to leave. Do not re-enter a 2-block radius, or he will be fired upon. The black vehicle, the 2-door, has just fled onto, was that Ginger Street, near the Little Soul gas station. Unsure if they dropped someone off in the southern construction site.
Contact's been made. He's leaving.
Copy. Did you get a name?
Jacob.
Copy.
Jacob.
644. Do you want me to stay here at the construction site?
It isn't the looky-loo himself.
Once you go through the construction site in the southern part and try to see if you see anyone in there, drive through in your car, move quickly. If anyone fires upon you, Cassidy is very close, and I've got a view into the construction site as well.
Copy.
What's the status on EMS down?
Alright, they're all loaded up. We're ready for the SP. I'm gonna have a order of movement real quick. All officers, well, not all officers, the construction officers will mount up last. Officers within the parking lot will mount up now. We'll escort EMS to pillbox and cover lower and upper.
Copy. Who's 427?
Willie.
Okay, what are you doing right now? Why are you just driving through?
That's what you said to do.
I said do that once and then return. I want you getting shot out there on your own.
Do we have multiple officers to transfer EMS?
Yes.
Yep.
Ben just ordered it. If you're inside the construction site, get ready to move. Get ready to be at your car door to mount up when they say go. And whenever they say go, people from the top start going down. Transition with the EMS to the hospital. I will leave, and the construction officers will leave last, and we'll cover each other on the way out.
Alright, parking lot officers are leaving now. Go ahead and SP EMS. Construction units, I'll let you take that out.
All right, Jones, break off and come to the construction site. Help Cassidy get to his car. It's on the second level. Once he's in it, both of you leave the construction site at the same time. I'm gonna head down now.
Copy. Good, I should go with Henry.
255, are you still in the parking garage?
Parking lot. I'll go with Tessa.
Oh my god, Anita!
I'm going with you. Let's go. Yeah, I'm okay.
I'm so sorry.
It's fine. It's so did you.
You missed a lower football.
I just. Fine.
You went flying. I didn't even hit you.
I'm fine. Just gonna eat my fries now.
Construction site, officers, can you just take upper while we all take lower?
Sounds good. We should all be good here. No one should be on scene still.
44, vacating construction site now.
Well, that was chaos. I don't know what ensued before I got there.
This was not even that bad. This wasn't even. This was good. Swenson had everything controlled. Earlier today, there was a scene.
The officers that were lower right now are going to help transport the mission rail. The officers that were construction site and myself will go back and try.
It was like Baz, Vale, Pinzon, and then all talking on the radio all at once. It was just a mess. You know, it was like, yeah. I get it, but you know, like, I don't know. It just makes me not, like, I would say whatever relevant it is, right? But other than that, it's just like, you know, too many voices on the radio.
Yeah.
Affirm.
Alright.
672-10-8, where do you want me, Spencer?
You can go on patrol.
Is that everybody in there? Who just put Bundy back in? Come on, guys.
I'm taking your masks.
Okay, my mask, man.
I'm taking it. It's mine now.
My mask and take a day's life.
You're a sicko.
I'll fucking kill him for you. He said that.
Oh no! Hey, can I see him for a sec?
Not this again.
Happy birthday to Anita.
Man,
there we go.
Get off of me!
I'm taking your mask. You belong to me now. All right, he's good to go.
Damn.
You good?
That's
Henry.
Him, Vinny.
Hi, Vinny.
How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing pretty good. You got shooted?
I got shooted. I didn't know what to do. I said shooted me.
I didn't shoot anybody. I actually never shot my gun. I was going to, and then Randy put his hands up, and I hesitated because that's ingrained in me. Even though I didn't really need to. But then he started running again. He took something, and then he could have gotten up into that garage and shot us. So, you know. Can't.
He's here.
Lucas?
Mm-hmm.
Did he get attacked?
Yeah. I don't know. They took him back.
Okay.
I couldn't see.
Okay. Thank you for keeping an eye on it. I'm so sorry. There's a lot going on right now, and there was a big shootout, and I appreciate you keeping an eye on it. If you could, what I would appreciate is going to a dispatcher and just letting them know everything that you know, so that they can have a documented report.
Already did.
You did?
Somebody already did, yeah.
Okay. All right, then you're all
I
set.
started the detailed reports. I'm just waiting to see if he's going to be awake or
Okay.
I see you.
Okay. Well, try to stay in this back lobby if you can. We're trying to hold things down over here.
Medical attention, and we're good to roll out.
There, we just pulled in a lot of criminals, and there's still people at large, so I just want you to be safe.
I'm going to go there with 3. Can you confirm, Den?
Avery, we have 3 right now, Svensson.
Okay, you said 2, just for FYI. All right. Can units get downstairs, get ready to process, or get ready to head to processing? If you're not downstairs right now, come out to the front. Help me code 6 for the vehicle back on scene.
Who's a good pussy? Come here.
Just want to get a head count. So who's processing? Go downstairs.
You be looking
Not
at Michael B. Jordan, or what's up, bro?
Who is processing who, do you know?
Okay, I'll take him.
Michael B. Jordan?
Tessa got me.
Yeah, I got him. I got Vinny.
Long say he's processing someone.
The fuck, Tessa.
Processing another.
Hey, frick you! What the heck?
Lamb was also.
I didn't do nothing.
That's fucking El Teso, bro. You better watch your fucking mouth.
Yeah, watch it.
Makes these calls, bro, but where is he?
Yeah, fuck Pinzon, on God. Fucking
Where is Pinzon right now, bro? He's hiding.
Switched up, man.
He's
I
hiding.
can't get to the elevator. Move!
Quick.
Okay, now we're going. Just enjoy the elevator music.
Alright, 355 Vinny is on the vehicle and ready to go.
How you doing, Mr. K?
Bundy used to be sheriff, actually.
I don't know what the hell's wrong with
Shicey, I'm riding
Fuck you.
Well, fine.
Everything you stand for. Just kidding, I love you, Tessa.
Don't watch your head.
Real quick, hop out.
Can someone go inside, tell her to get a
You're
cup of
stupid.
Don't even know how you could be so dumb and stupid.
You smell.
10-9, for everybody to yell.
Shane, can you go back inside and tell that deputy to move her car
You're driving with no hands, huh? That's crazy.
I got an 8-incher today, boys.
Ew.
355 are all 95s in their vehicles.
What the fuck?
I don't know what just happened.
So what am I looking at here? Cause I didn't really do nothing, to be honest.
Okay.
I just drove and, you know, was being hot and sexy, stuff like that.
Fucking the card then.
Alright.
We go way back. You really want to arrest me? Like,
I do.
really?
Yeah.
Why?
For all the times you kidnapped me.
Yeah, but you're pretty much like my little sister. I never talked.
Well, yeah, you never talked to me. Because you're too busy having you and your buddy shoot me.
Well, technically.
And killing cows, you sicko.
You guys shot us, so I didn't even shoot nobody.
Okay, I don't really know the whole situation, to be honest. I received the order to open fire. I knew that there were people that had gone down, like officers being shot at. I didn't know the whole situation. So I don't really know what happened there, but we can talk about that.
What would Becca do? That's what you gotta do.
She probably would have run away.
You
Like
should
a
let me
chicken.
go and run away.
No. I'm Tessa, not Becca.
Oh, forgot. Yeah, you're not cool.
What the heck?
Fuck, bro. We did it at the same
Randy.
time. I was gonna run over the bike. Yeah?
Becca or Tessa? Who you picking?
Oh, Rebecca all day, every day, bro. She had to deal with Nico Carapot.
True.
Hack a poop.
Been Nico Carapot, what a man.
Crock pot.
Give me the dignity to walk to my cell.
Give me the dignity too.
No.
Yes.
You didn't give dignity to the cows.
Big stop, please.
Yeah, you can.
Big stop,
Still,
big
you're holding
dick,
that
you know
over
what
my
I'm
head,
saying?
Tessa.
Yeah, I don't know.
Them cows had to get milked one way or another.
You didn't milk him, you ran him
15
over.
strike points for not shooting us.
Yeah, squash the fucking
Who
milk
the fuck gave you 15 strike points like
What's
that?
up, bro?
Okay, Jones, heads up, vehicle's gone. We're gonna try to find.
No way is that a thing.
I swear to God, do you still have your gun on you? Hold
There's
on.
no way that happened, man.
It's in the parking lot of MRP.
Why are you pointing?
Oh, no,
I
you
think
don't.
they didn't search me because.
No, they did.
I refuse to go to jail, man. I refuse to go to jail.
Come on, bro, please. Literally, I got searched 5 times. Nobody touched it. How you gonna do me like that, bro?
Search him before anything. Henry. Oh my god.
Has anyone seen Ben Tibble?
You know I got the oppa stop on me.
Jesus, Henry.
I'm still in cuffs.
You know about
I
the
know
oppa
Ben
stop.
Tibble.
Take a picture of it first.
I
know Ben Tibble.
Who's processing Mr. K? I got Vinny.
I do not know.
who
You got
Ben
Vinny.
Tibble is.
Okay.
No, why?
355, who searched Mr.
There
I know
you
valuable
go.
information.
Can I get in the picture with
I
you? Put me in
suggest
the
you
back.
bring me
Put
to
me in the back.
interrogation, Tessa. I know all about Ben.
Yo,
Listen,
what
I
up,
have valuable
boys?
information on Vince crashed vehicles. Please.
in the building.
355. Who
Give you
searched
some
Mr.
really
K?
good information.
Bling it now.
I mean, you know, if I was snow, that might.
Mr. K was already searched when I checked him on scene.
Okay, what do you need to know, bro?
Mr. K can make him.
Maybe Den?
I don't know. You know,
I don't know.
about weapons trafficking.
Okay.
Dan or Jones. I say Dan or Jones.
I told you, I know where the origin of weapons
Those are the
come
only two I saw
from.
on your
The thing he made, like the template, he'll take care of it.
Okay.
Where's
Hey
Den?
guys. Oh, now you're gonna be
I don't know
sparkling.
if you want to play that on
Have
this
fun
one.
with that
yeah.
one.
No, from big shit.
Yeah,
So
We're not talking on
I don't
radio
know.
or people are being asses.
I don't know what was the situation. So I'm not entirely sure what I need to seize off of them.
So who was the primary officer on this? What,
I know Ben.
I think it was Pinzone.
Yeah.
Ben
Is this
Table?
related to the OIS on Del
You
Perro?
guys caught him, so the reason for all of this that started is because they have warrants.
Hey, Vinny.
Already got
Well,
searched and
who did you
already took
catch?
shit because
Because I stopped Vinny on a warrant, and Randy and Rami were there.
You're dirty.
Yeah, we got Randy, Rami, Kay, and Vinny. Okay. Vinny, Randy, and Rami all have warrants. They're fat as fuck.
Uh-oh.
It's in relation to a vault and then shooting a bunch of cops.
Oh, no.
You can check the dashboard. That's
Oh, no. No, I gotta deal with that, bruh. I don't want that. Don't put that on me.
Den, the original officer.
So Bundy,
Oh, he's there.
Talk about what the charges are going to be.
Okay.
Carter should have been.
Hey, Dan.
Vinny.
What's going on, LT?
If we ever
Hey,
find
what,
Okay, so you
what-
searched.
Cooper.
Okay.
a lot-
Before anything, who is processing who?
I'm down in the cells.
I'm processing Mr. Randy Bullet.
I got Rami.
Yeah, I don't think I'm processing.
I think Pinzone.
Did you? Hey.
Coming back soon, so
Did you
I'll be
seize
there,
his
but I
stuff
need-
before you uncuffed him?
I did. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
No, I have.
I got a location on Brian.
To allocate someone to
I'm gonna shoot.
or anything.
Don't shoot.
Someone saw me was
Yeah, what? I'm adding a assault charge. You
Come on, Tessa.
just punched me in the face.
Yeah,
You
but I'm
jerk.
sorry. Yeah, but I'm sorry.
What's up, my brother? How you doing? Chilling, you?
Oh, you want a dice roll?
Tessa, you know I'm soon to be a detective.
Soon to be a detective.
Yeah, all I gotta do is stay clean for 14 days. I'm back at day 1. I made it to 7 days. Can you believe that?
No.
Hello, Mr. Ramos.
I believe that you
you
made
should
it to
believe
7
it.
days
Brother,
without
brother.
getting caught.
Hey, going.
Yeah, that's all I gotta do.
Oh,
Sitting on
what
my
the
M's,
heck?
You know what I'm saying?
You're
If I got
disgusting.
3 million in the bank,
without
feel
getting
me?
caught, I
Disgusting.
could become a detective.
3 million? You know the vibes?
By the way, let's put this on the incident report that Demi made.
It's only gonna show a million to one account. Go ahead.
Boom, 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 boom.
Hello.
Okay, so you pulled them over on a traffic stop. Warrants were out. 1080 started.
Yep, and all of that led to
1 million
here.
that account. Good. What does it say?
Okay, do we know who the driver of the vehicle was whenever they
Vinny.
bailed?
Have a good one.
Okay, so on the black colored dubster,
Okay.
Okay, who was driving?
Sorry.
Vinny was the original driver of the black and colored dubster when I
I'll
first
get you
pulled it
some.
over.
Okay, so whoever's processing him.
We
had him
actually,
with breakfast.
we ended up losing that black and colored
Give me a
dubster.
second, Rami.
All right, just gotta pond this
All
one
right.
to get it for me.
Okay. I picked it back up again.
Titty, bro? No cap? Straight fat?
Right after that, because it was the same vehicle, same plate, and these are the individuals that were inside.
Here, man.
No, I don't have a
So of that vehicle.
Straight Gizmo? No Liddy on
And he
a
was
titty,
driving
bro?
a black
On
Dubster.
God?
I swear to God.
No cap on a stack,
Leave me
bro.
alone.
Straight
Oh my
fat.
God.
There,
No printer.
I'm so sorry, Andy.
Yeah, so from there,
Please.
okay,
I need-
they crashed that vehicle out. They got into a red and color
Tim's, I can give you some information, bro.
Bentley.
You can give me some.
All right, I need to get Pond down here actually.
Tim's, bro.
Pon, are you on radio?
Yep.
Mr. K?
Can you come to the
I
cells,
can't
please?
hear you, bro.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing them food. Mini awesome.
Appreciate it.
On
Thank
my
you,
fucking
man.
Tim's,
Everybody
bro.
good?
On God.
Yes, I'm grabbing a bunch of food.
Straight Liddy on a
And
fucking
then they got
titty,
into
bro.
a red and color
On my Tim's.
Bentley. That Bentley,
No printer. Straight
I
fat.
chased it for a little while.
Alright, Vinny's
It
looking
crashed
at.
out.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm doing
They
this.
tried
God.
to, and then a white and color
4776
McLaren
147.
picked up 2 of those individuals.
I'm too good for prison boys. I'm out.
All right, and then they, and I lost.
Andy, we're getting you some food.
All right,
Okay, who searched Rami?
don't know.
I did.
How'd
I
you
have his
do that?
belongings in
How'd you do
police
that?
stations.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna take those off of you. Have you run the firearms or anything?
All right. Everybody, every 95 is accounted for. You guys know the scene. All right. I'm gonna go then. All right. Do you need anything else? Okay. All right. I just want to make sure everything was organized.
For mine, for Randy, I'm only gonna hit him with this situation with resisting due to the fact that I didn't have a gun on him. He was GSR positive, but he does have an active warrant from the situation earlier that his blood was found on scene. Yeah, I'm gonna just give him resisting and then add the warrant that on it. That's all I could give him. Drinking from the
fucking toilet.
Can you fucking help me, Brian?
I've got you guys some food.
What happened?
So I have another report where Holtz got shot in front of the gallery.
Randy, I've got you some.
Got all the evidence in there, and he put a statement. Should I increase to an incident?
Slowly
decaying
away. Yo, what's up, boys?
If the casings come back to whatever they had or something like that, yes.
Mr. Kevin's blood was found on scene.
Go up too, boys.
Was a warrant put out for him on that?
I just finished it.
Oh, you just
masking.
finished it. Were you going to put a warrant out for him? Because if you were, then yes. If you're just a bolo, then you can use it to ask him.
Alright, so the evidence on this.
That, you know, you
Do
can
we
put
have
him
a
there,
matching gun?
Go for it.
1045X0L184. Yes, we do.
Mr. K. Yeah, Mr.
Easy warrant.
Hold on.
Okay, yeah, there was an AK and MAC-10 shot at Holtz.
Yeah.
Blood was on scene.
Can you let Willie verify the casings against that gun?
You can grab it off.
What up, baby? How many? Hey, Demi, come here real quick.
Hey, Bundy, I have a question.
Okay, I've got a question too. How many officers went down that tunnel?
We recovered 3.
Okay.
You see, bro?
Connor, Carter, and Ryan.
Myself. Okay, Pond also. Okay, Pond went down in the tunnel as well.
Okay. All right, so 4.
Technically, Carter took me out.
I have a question.
Yeah, I shot Brian,
but it's not his fault. It's not his fault.
It was a weird. He got off the bike and was like magically in my line of fire.
I was run over, and you know when you put like a T-shirt inside of a washing machine.
Rami out of his cell. Rami is out of his cell.
That was my body.
Hold on. Okay. Just because my blood is on the scene, it means that was me.
All right, guys. Well, all right. If you need any,
you have any other evidence apart from blood?
Get back in your cell.
It's okay. It's on.
Get back in there.
Boys, have fun in prison.
What does that mean? Yeah, I got you, bro.
Going
back in.
What's up, guys?
The fuck, yo, mom. Oh, Tessa, hey, what's going on?
Okay, so Rami's casings come back to the shooting in the tunnel. Given the circumstances of how Brian was incapacitated, I'm just going to say accomplice.
Boys, I won't be around for a few days.
Tessa, are you seeing this?
Tessa, this is
What?
good behavior, Tessa.
What?
You have no gun, nothing. I'm feeling
K's gun doesn't come
not look this way.
Are there any administrators in Mission Row right now?
Like have any dreams about what happened today? Just move on and.
So you want to see something cool? Look.
What kind of guns were they running?
Check this out. Look. I'm gonna go up to the ceiling now. See you later.
Hey, who was driving the white vehicle, by the way?
You're fucking me up, Tessa.
I was just trying.
Good.
I want to bench try for this warrant.
Get back in there. Get back in.
I can't. You fucked me up.
There.
Hello? Tessa.
Stop it.
Someone's whose name?
Are you a corporal?
Yeah.
Can you
Yeah.
authorize halftime off, please?
No.
I'll promote you.
Which one was it?
I will kill you.
Sergeant Tessa sounds pretty good if I get halftime off. Hey, Bundy, what's going on?
Hey, what's going on, Rami? No, you guys can continue your conversation.
Okay, that might be
Is it 179?
It ends in 561.
176. Is it 176? Yeah,
I like the sound of Lieutenant Lamb a little better.
I'm gonna fire my.
Lieutenant Lamb?
Okay, alright. I was like, hold up.
Tessa!
I came down here and like, what the?
What?
Right, Brian?
What the fuck are my charges, bro?
Relax.
I'm tired.
I know. I'm trying to sort it out.
Can you believe that?
What?
What?
I want to be honest, you know, with the way promotions go around, it's not too surprising.
Hey, I have a
Yo, okay, what's going
I have
on,
a question for you
Paintball
too.
tournament was fire. Not gonna lie.
Crazy. Hey, when is the next paintball tournament actually? I'm not giving you lip, bro.
Oh my god. I need to know.
Hey, how the fuck you get over?
Like that.
Bundy.
Yeah, what's going on, Tessa?
Okay.
What the fuck?
So if they have the warrant for the 8 times, Elias.
Hello.
do we charge them for more OIS?
I have no idea. I can't.
Yes, because I would say
Separate.
yes because this is a separate
Can I get a lap
incident,
dance at
but
least
given
or
that that's a Senate ruling,
But can I ask, by the way, if they request a bench
I'm not
warrant,
100%
that's my-
sure.
I want to help you guys.
Sorry,
Listen,
if they request a bench
I don't
warrant,
want to
that's
go
my
to jail
warrant,
anymore.
and I will be
so-
denying it because I need evidences and I don't have
I gotta go.
time.
Okay, yeah, I mean,
So
that's
if they ask for a bench warrant with that warrant, I can't do that. I don't have everyone.
Yo, do you have any like?
They're not on duty
anything,
anymore. So-
Later, guys.
Bro, you have anything?
So
And if
Rami's
they want to, I'll happily
I
let
gotta
them
go get
appeal
food
it. Like, I'll
and then
happily
go
go for an
chase
appeal.
a stolen vehicle.
So Rami's two things combined would technically be
Later,
104, but I'm gonna
Where the hell you
drop a
boys
significant
going?
amount of time because he's got overlapping charges.
going through the roof. See, guys.
Specifically like OIS. Like if we merge these into the same
Hey, bro.
report, he wouldn't be doing 45 for one and 45 for the other.
Oh my god. I'll be good
so
for Monday, or do you need me?
Yeah,
anymore?
no, I'm good. So I'm gonna offer him, I think like 115, because that drops a significant amount for him due to the overlapping nature of the crimes.
432 en route.
Okay.
So that last 1099.
So what are you charging him with? I want to be consistent across the board. I want to make sure that we're doing the right thing.
He is, so Rami is looking at, because his casings come back to the tunnels, he's looking at 3 times attempted murder of a government employee for this situation. Possession charges and resisting arrest. Because we can't confirm that he was a driver in any of those vehicles. The only person we can confirm was driving any of them would be Vinny.
Sorry, I cannot right now. Can we please go into the hallway?
Yeah, let's go to the hallway.
Yeah. You guys need anything from me? Let me know. Okay, I'll be on radio.
All right.
What? Come here.
He got to me. I couldn't hear you.
Okay, so do either of your suspects' guns come back to the tunnels?
No.
The tunnels. So the tunnels for this situation?
Yes. Demi has already processed the
Oh,
casings
let me
from
look.
that.
Let me double check.
Kay's weapon is clean.
Okay, so your guy's not going to be looking at the 3 times
Yes.
government employee?
Vinny's
Because
weapon does.
Vinny's weapon does. Okay, so
Yeah.
I would hit him with 3 times attempted murder of a government employee. Reckless
On
evading. 'cause
top
we
of
can
what he's got on the
confirm-
warrant?
Yep.
Okay.
Because these are 2 separate situations, which is why
Yeah.
I think it's okay that we do that.
Yeah,
But
I'm gonna see if I can
these guys have a
clarify
problem,
that.
yeah, I was gonna say if these guys have a problem with that, we'll just have to clarify that with the Senate because
Yeah.
this is kind of a, it's a
I didn't
unique
think
area,
about
but-
that ahead of time, you
Yeah,
know?
But in my opinion, like think about it. Somebody could outrun a warrant for 59 days, right? So if they killed 8 police or attempted to kill 8 police officers every day for 59 days, would we just say, all right, 8 times bet?
True.
Logically, that
Yeah.
doesn't make a lot of sense to me. So,
Okay.
So yeah, I'm gonna hit him with 3 for this one, 8 for the other one, and then call it good. I'm gonna offer him a pretty significant
Alright.
deal. I'm gonna offer him like 110 because we've been discussing this for a minute. So
Okay.
110 combined time on all of it.
All right. I'll take that in consideration when I'm processing Vinny then as well.
Yep.
Actually,
Continuing eastbound picture, perfect. Right, southbound, Madwin Thunder.
Bundy.
Kay's gun might come back.
Crossing over West Eclipse, continuing southbound, Madwin
Okay, so
Thunder.
he's gonna have
Unless I'm just
3
for some reason
times
running him in
attempted
his
murder on this scenario.
Only the cartridge. If I remove any other, everything else,
one
whatnot, and the word cartridge and
possession.
the 4
of
digit
meth?
3
Continuing eastbound,
the other 3
Dorset.
digits.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn the radio off. That's a good idea. That's I'm
periodically remove
overwhelmed.
little bits until I work my way down.
Christ.
Yeah, it actually looks like his gun comes back
Criminal
to
possession of a firearm.
2 other reports. So you're gonna have to
One
process
is
through those and
so
see.
one's the one we just happened right now.
No.
One of those is the one this incident. The other one is one from
Last 2.
Yesterday.
Okay, you'll have to go through that and see if we've got enough
So
evidence.
he had a
to actually
class
tie
1 and a
Kay
class
that's seen on
2,
that.
and then that was pretty much all he had on him. He didn't have anything else like.
But I'm gonna go get Rami processed off because it should be quick, and then I'll be back for other questions.
Okay. Okay, I think I got it sorted.
Who's processing Mr. K?
No idea.
What do you mean? My charges are fucking simple. I wasn't even involved in any of the shit they did.
Mr. K wasn't involved in anything else.
All right, Rami, you got a warrant and you got the shit from today.
Fuck, I have a warrant for.
All right, Henry.
man. Sick. Did you just call me card?
Listen.
Wait, what the fuck?
You had a warrant for
Yep.
your arrest for the scenario earlier today. Your AK came back to it. Your blood was also on scene. So we had that,
No, for real.
which was, let me see here,
I'm horrible at names.
charges.
Unless I talk to you on the daily, bro, I fucking.
For that scenario,
fucking
you were
bro,
looking
what
at
the
8
fuck?
times attempted murder of a government employee.
Blame Carter, bro, because Carter be, you know, he kind of sounds like you.
Yo,
okay.
You were looking at accomplice to grand larceny
Carter's kind of.
because it was a vault robbery. You're looking at accomplice
Carter's a bitch too, to be
to
honest. You're way more
kidnapping
cool.
because there were hostages. And that's that
Bro,
warrant.
I'm gonna be real.
Now, for this
I think at one
situation,
point I was confused. I think I thought
we
maybe you
had
were
3
Carter at one
officers
point.
do anything anymore.
shot down.
Like when I talked to Carter, I
So
thought
we're
I
gonna
thought it
do
was you
3 times
sometimes.
attempted murder for this
So
scenario.
11 total, not bad.
Uh-huh. And then
Yeah, you're
your
way cooler than
possessions,
Carter,
which
what
is
the fuck?
the meth, the class 1 and the class 2.
Is Carter here?
Okay, good enough. I'm guilty.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
I keep it very simple for you, Tess, you know?
So what am
I
looking at?
appreciate
I've
it.
got it right here for you, okay?
Let me get everything calculated here because it's going to be a minute.
Appreciate it.
You're gonna be looking at
Okay.
From my man.
Huh?
possession class 2.
Alright, so his warrant
And 3 times accomplice to attempted murder.
was 92 months and 184. And then, oh, that fine, bro.
Something up in grade.
30,800.
Okay, let me explain.
And then this one
And
is
You're in possession of a gun that was used to shoot
How
cops.
does somebody get tied to the fucking robbery instead of it just being?
Nah, it's basically a hot gun.
Yeah,
Can you prove that it was me?
I'm also pretty sure you guys can't deny bench trials.
and
Could
charge.
argue the charges if you want. I could get somebody higher up to make you explain to you if you want.
I mean, there's nothing really wrong. I mean, I bought the fucking.
Last one.
Jezu Grease, you probably have a lot of calculations over there, huh?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's all good. Take your time.
I gotta like combine them because the warrant.
We gotta look with what we got. We got the evidence.
Yeah, I wish oh, no, yeah, forget it.
It
Yeah.
would be nice if they like
Yeah, but
squished
I know
together.
what you're talking about. Yeah, if they squished it all, you know, like so you don't have to sit here for 10 hours, you know, like if my warrant was there and then like you put my new charge and they squish you all together, you know.
Yeah. 87 and 174 and 13.
Let me check.
275.
What's the new fucking thing? You guys have to deny a bench trial?
I'm gonna be real.
All right, got everything numbers wise.
Calculations now.
It wasn't cops. It was.
Yeah, I got a nice calculator on my phone.
Yes, ma'am.
Fucking like someone's weed farm or some shit.
Let me read through the whole thing. The whole report from yesterday, and I'll get this.
Let me check the gun real quick.
All right, you're looking at 179 months, and then the fine.
What is that photo?
What the hell?
The fuck is that?
Give me a sec here. I'm gonna read through the report. I wasn't there, so I don't exactly know.
Yeah, I remember. I didn't. No cops were shot then.
Oof.
It was people that were shot.
Well, yeah, I mean that's the reason I'm hitting you with the that's the reason I'm hitting you with the accomplice across the board. That way it doesn't fuck you on the time and whatnot.
The fine is 44,075.
Oh, I.
And I wish I could just blink at a charge like that.
I did like it.
My number's 567. When you gotta charge me and everything and bill me.
But it's only one. One.
You're a stinker, you know that?
Okay, appreciate it, boss.
Love you, Tess. I don't get to see you often, you know. So I gotta.
I
we gotta
know,
have some
you gotta
fun.
mess with me.
Exactly. Listen, I know you way too fucking long, Tess.
Alright, so.
God, how long do we know each other? Over
79.
4 years. Jesus, Tessa.
Isn't it going on 5?
Yeah, it's going on 5. Yeah.
In March, I think.
Fucking crazy, man. 5 for me will be September. Like the next one, you know.
I got Bundy down here too. I'll have him.
Alright. I think I can cut you down on the time a little bit. For the guilty plea. So let's see. I think Bundy was gonna do 110 for Rami, so we'll check with him.
Possessions and reckless abandon.
So you
10
beat
better?
him. Yeah. So if he gets 110, you give me 100, then I can make fun of Rami when I
Yeah.
go into jail. Yeah.
Okay.
How much?
You're the best.
How much time are you giving?
Serving warrants for no
170.
179 was his total.
No problem.
No way she went off duty.
12,600. Let me look at the other one.
She went off duty. What
All
fucking
right, Rami, you know as well as I do, I can't mess with the charges on this, but that one's got you on grand larceny, kidnapping, and attempted murder of a government employee.
Yeah, like the grand larceny should be fucking. I'll put guilty, but I don't know how you can prove that I was in grand larceny.
Oh look.
Okay, he's busy complaining about the
Okay, just send
charges,
me
so
off.
I'm gonna go
I'll
ahead and just send you.
Yeah, send me for 110, and then whatever he says, I'll
All
say I
right.
got like 10 less. Yeah,
All
you're
right.
good.
Okay. Got any questions for me?
Nice. No, nice seeing you.
Yeah, you too. I'm glad I didn't have to shoot you.
Yeah, I'm sorry if I shooted you.
Well, I don't think you did actually. I think my car
Okay.
got shot, but
Okay.
I think
but-
somebody else shot it after I was out of it.
All right.
To be honest, it might have been a cop.
Scumbags. I remember my number is 567.
Yoink. Mine now.
What the hell? Wait, how much did you just get for that, huh? Tell me.
5,000 buckaroonies.
Sheesh, good shit.
All right. Have
See
a
you
nice
later,
day,
Tess.
Vinny.
Bye-bye.
Parole will be 358, okay?
All right, sounds good.
An hour before that shootout even occurred. In that exact
What's
location.
you're familiar with the
Okay. So, oh my goodness, peace and quiet for a second. Oh, Lord. Lord have mercy. All right, we will say guilty and processed and safe. And we will say not warrant, guilty and processed and save. Yay!
I can hear you over there.
Right.
Just, go ahead. Yeah, start with.
You can hear.
Yeah, over
I
here.
have,
Yep.
I have due to the thing.
You're good now.
I doed it.
Defund police!
Oh.
Defund police! Defund police!
What's happening?
I hear a little man outside.
Keep an eye on you. That's my job right now.
He's gonna have a.
You can't just roll in like this.
Defund police!
Oh my god.
Princess is gonna.
Police!
He's gonna have a warrant for shooting the 4 officers in the tunnel. His blood and vehicle was found on scene.
Okay.
It's Bass's mom. Hey guys, what's up?
That's one of them! That's one!
Hell?
The lady was trying to kill me!
Wait, what?
Defund police! No dead cops, no peace! Defund police!
Is this old lady have a
No
mustache?
dead cops, no peace! Help! I feel violated.
Send Bass down.
I'm gonna.
She tried to put me in cuffs and murder me. I
Who
know
did?
she wanted to kill me.
This one?
The
Or this
one
one?
with my hair. She was laughing
Huh?
while she did it.
You're the one on the motorbike, huh?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I was. You guys
Well,
shot me.
it's a good thing I used non-lethal means to try and get you off your motorbike, because you kept coming back to the scene.
Was it?
Hey, what's up, honey? How you doing?
You was warned several times to leave that
Honestly,
area.
There was no tape, no police cars, bro. I was on the other side of the fucking road.
Yeah, we asked you to leave like 6 times, and you kept coming back to the area.
Once on the building, and I did. No one said anything otherwise. You sure I heard it? Did you lose them? Did you use the megaphone? Nope. That's murder. Attempted
I
murder.
really need to get a megaphone.
It's not attempted murder if I use less lethal.
Your friend shot at me. the freeze right at me.
Oh, no, they shot the tire, I think.
Want your manager now.
Oh God, it's a Karen. Okay.
Oh
no. Karen protocol. We gotta. Okay. Superiors. Oh God, I'm the superior. Oh no. Okay. Hold on. We gotta.
I don't have a. I'm a cadet.
Oh God. Oh God. I'm a corporal.
You're the manager. Oh shit.
No, I'm the manager. I don't want to be the manager.
Tessa. You're the highest rank here. You can.
Oh God.
Good luck.
I'm gonna go back in here.
Okay. I think I'm supposed to tell you that I'm the manager, but. Hey!
Good luck. Good luck.
Oh boy. I'm supposed to wrangle her.
Oh Jesus. Okay. You may not be in here.
Police. You got to shoot me again? Huh?
I might have to tase you if you don't obey my orders.
Look, ma'am, peaceful protests can occur on the sidewalk outside the property, but not down here.
Excuse
guys, I
me.
need to
You
be
can
able to
call
get out
me
here.
they/them, asshole.
Oh, okay. Sorry, they.
Help! I'm stuck.
Hey, what's up, honey? How you doing?
He's the evidence of it.
You got this, Tessa.
Yeah, I got this. No worries.
No, dead cops, no
what's
peace.
up?
No dead cops, no peace. No
That's
dead
okay.
cops, no peace.
Oh, okay, no worries.
No peace.
And that's how you handle that.
Hell yeah.
The Benz came through and saved that person. Is that person that was in the Benz assisting in the grand larceny of the bank, or is assisting in the escape of the fucking of arrest?
I would say that would make them an accessory.
This guy doesn't do it, bro. He's too scared to get fucking straight. It's so dumb.
Crane's available.
How is Crane available?
What's the matter?
Wouldn't it be obstruction of justice? Because he was
Tessa,
trying to help him out.
So I have a warrant out, right? Which is fair enough. I have a bench trial. The officer's here. Lily Pond is here. And she tells me no bench trial. Because we don't have all the witnesses available. But if she has a warrant, supposed to have all the evidence and all the statements and everything in it before it even goes up. So it's ready for a bench trial. She's the one who wrote everything up. She said herself she collected all the evidence and the DNA. And so what the fuck is the problem here? And then she goes 42 after she says no.
I don't think anyone from that scene. Let me see who's.
Well, if
it doesn't matter. You should get everyone's statement before you even put the warrant up. She was in front of me, and she said, "No, I'm not giving you a bench trial."
If she was literally here for it, and she denies because witnesses and shit, then she can try to get testimony, get statements from them.
Exactly. She should have got that before the warrant went up. Now they're denying me, and I just have to spend the time.
Well, that's in my hands. I'm gonna go ahead and
the penal code that's in
Wait,
the
what?
go ahead and bill.
I'm just gonna argue with Crane. No, we got Crane coming.
Yeah, let's wait for Crane to come. Actually, then.
I'm billing him for the traffic stop. I'm not even billing him for the warrant.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm sorry, I misunderstood.
No, not you, Tessa. I'm talking about the goddamn this motherfucker right here.
But then the resisting arrest is null because the warrant's invalid. So please.
As if it was
What?
A legit one.
You still resisted arrest.
Oh, I resisted arrest, so you shot me.
Yes, did you not run in a circle up to the top floor
and
then came back down?
You shot him,
shot
dog?
me for resisting arrest.
Dog, but you shoot him, dog.
Listen, I'm following orders. Last time I didn't do that, I got
Hold
in
on,
trouble.
hold on.
Oh my god.
Hold on. Were you GSR positive?
Yes, he was.
Okay.
Doesn't mean shit.
What?
I mean, we had officers being shot at in the tunnels, you know. We had reason to believe that the people in your vehicle had shot at police. We had no way of knowing if they were going to get out and shoot at us. You, in particular, tried to get into an advantageous position above me after you held your hands up, ran away, you took something, you ran up into the parking garage. How are we supposed to know that you're not going to shoot us?
Saying, I didn't shoot, please have mercy. I threw one, and then I run to them. I'm saying, Dan, I don't have no gun on me. Please don't shoot me. And they still shoot me. What more can I do?
Stop running. You were resisting.
I had my hands up, and you guys are still shooting me.
You had your hands up, and then you started running again. You took something.
Because it was shooting. Yeah, because they're killing me, man.
As like the common conception, like if there's blood,
Okay.
you automatically put a
Well, we'll see about this bench trial, okay? I don't know the entire situation. I don't know why the order was issued.
Me neither. So like, I'm literally just gonna be like, okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Is fine. I just want the Lily Pond.
No, I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave it to. I'm just gonna leave your what's name on there. Whoever like is at the trial, because I will not be there. It's
gonna be a lot of.
It's gonna
arguing with Crane. So it might not be a full.
We'll see what Crane has to say.
Where's Crane at? Is Crane like, you know?
Anybody got a sandwich?
He should be waking up shortly.
Yeah, I got a sandwich.
How is Crane gonna do it?
Alan Crane?
That. Where's Bundy going?
What? No, Alan
Bundy's
Crane,
still
not-
here.
Yeah, the judge Alan Crane, the old dude that sounds like he's
taken down
80.
my car.
Oh, isn't it a different Crane who's a judge as well?
I mean,
No,
check the
Benjamin
thing.
Crane is a
I mean,
defense
it just says
attorney.
red AMG GTR. There's more than one
Well,
person.
Benjamin Crane, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. My bad.
It doesn't have the exact.
Oh my god.
Okay, I can listen, Dean. If you want to go for resisting arrest, I'll plead guilty to that.
Is there evidence?
Yeah, no.
Who
I'm
you
just gonna
calling
leave it up there.
Dean?
That's the only thing I'm giving you. So it's it doesn't really matter.
I'm not
'cause
cop bigger than
are
your
you-
face.
Are you going to be charging him for the warrant right now?
No,
No,
I
no,
mean,
hell
I'm
no.
not gonna deal with it because he's going to bench. So like, I'm whoever's gonna be there to deal with it is gonna be there to deal with it because I'm just gonna leave the.
But I
charge
need you as proof
for-
to
it's
see
only
that Lily
resisting
Pond was
arrest.
right here.
We are going to call you as a witness.
A witness for what?
Lily Pond was right here, and she said that she doesn't want to. She's not taking
I
it
don't
to
feel.
bench trial.
I drank some Pepto Bismol, so I kind of have to. Yeah. All right. Yep. That's take care. Okay.
All right, then
is
you're
this
going to have to
corruption?
submit a written statement for court.
You hear this
Yeah.
corruption?
Shit, it's like, you know,
This is what they do. They go 42 mid fucking bench trial.
even fucking changing and coming back to a scene.
Fucking scumbags.
I don't
man.
really know what's going on with that, but I don't particularly
These
care
guys
for it.
are rats, man.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot of arguing with Crane about cops and warrants, and less so a normal bench trial.
Literally said her
It's
witnesses
probable.
aren't here to get her side.
You're sort of like you're taking that chance, right? So like, even let's say you weren't involved in the vault or whatever, and you go help one of your homies, and that homie.
Did she go 42 or is she on duty? Pond.
Let me check.
Okay, is there any Pond on? Can you call for her? Get her down here now.
This is dumb as fuck. What about kidnapping? Is there kidnapping and all that shit on there?
It's literally just Graham.
Copy that. We'll handle this here at the Harmony Clothing Store.
For one, what I've done for you is I'm.
Confirm. I just need the air for like 15, 20 seconds.
Because I think the discussion that we've had here pretty much shows that if anything, it would be an accessory charge.
Oh shit, we got shots fired over here too.
So,
Yeah, let me get 70.
right?
Let me get 70, 78.
Grand larceny
Yeah.
and the kidnapping.
Where is
Can
she?
you knock that down to assault with a deadly then?
Oh, yep. Andrew's being held hostage. 78 ammunition.
Shit pillbox.
78
Yeah.
ammunition on top of the roof. Andrew's being held hostage.
I think she is still, but let me try and
One
find her.
gunman. It's the one with the fucking roof parking lot. Adam's Apple. Adam's
So
Apple.
what does that do to the time and fine?
They got my man Den
As far as I
shook
remember,
nowadays.
It's going to be
Accomplice and
a
accessory and all that
black
shit doesn't really take that
stratum.
much off. It just- it's a couple
Person with a
thousand,
gun is going to have a
accessory moves you
black bicycle mask.
Copy that, 76.
There
is a jump off of that roof, so let's all not head up
my
there.
brother. This is disgusting. You see what they're doing to me, my friend?
But
Okay.
moving you, it takes you down to 85 months on the warrant, 30,000. I think you were at what, 36,000?
All right, I was seeing if you were awake yet.
Wait, Andrews is actually the one holding them held hostage.
We're doing a bench trial, we're getting it right. Gonna sue these cops
I'm gonna call-
tonight.
Hi, Tessa.
Doesn't make sense.
Hey,
Yeah, but you guys gotta remember,
Pond,
cops are different
listen.
than the fucking
Yeah, Andrews is
Randy is
smart.
challenging the warrant.
This is going to be code for it.
Doing a bench
He wants a
That's
bench
fine.
trial.
They don't know.
I can't give him a bench trial. I don't have everyone I need.
With a
Okay,
red and
we
color
can't
truck.
deny
Apologies,
a
everyone.
bench trial on those grounds, though.
You-
He's going to be headed.
Yes, you can. I don't
I-
have all the witnesses. I'm not prepared for a bench trial.
Who told
I
you
can
that you
also-
can?
I mean, I've literally, I've denied bench
Okay,
trials
say it on
because
my
I don't have everything I need. I'm not prepared for a court case right now. I'm still waiting statement.
Conan Clarkson has that.
Andrews and someone else. I don't know who they have a mask.
I think it's
I-
Gunner.
Break off one started doing it.
I don't think that's how that works. I
Let's
think
break off after 2 turns. Once I take 2 turns, we're just breaking off.
if there's a judge available and they're requesting a bench trial, we can't deny it.
Well, I don't have everything I need for a
code
bench
for?
trial, so technically it would be putting me at a horrendous disadvantage because I don't have my witnesses right now. They're not on duty.
That's fine.
That would be unfair to my justice system. That would be denying me evidence.
Oh, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Okay,
Calm's clear.
My question
I
then.
can,
Hey, from that entire situation is over.
So
like, I
wouldn't
can ask the judge right now and ask him about it, but to my knowledge, like, I've literally been told, like, I don't have to because I don't have all my witnesses. This warrant happened at a different time.
so I think the issue is that the warrant shouldn't have been active if we didn't have everything in there
Well,
already.
I can't have. What do you mean? I can't have those officers being around all the time. That's not. I don't have those officers on duty, Tessa. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like, they're not around anymore to give testimony.
I got 3, 3, and 5.
So I can't run this as a bench trial because they're not here. Like, I need Vale. She's not here. She's a huge part of this. I need Pins. He's not here.
Traffic, getting into proper lanes of traffic.
Okay. Is there a reason why they didn't put their testimony in yet?
Well, even if so, it would be hearsay because I would need them to be here to testify.
There's some new stuff going on that it's not technically hearsay anymore, I think.
Yep, anytime you take
Okay, I don't want to risk a technicality though. Some
Okay.
judges,
If I go to this bench trial and I go to bat for you, do you mind if I do that?
no, I don't want that. I don't want that to happen. I don't have my witnesses. I need my witnesses.
Witnesses are not available.
Okay.
Like, I'd rather that I'd rather it was just appealed, and then we could both have our because on each side. Like, does he have a lawyer? Does he have representation? Does he have everything he needs?
He does. He's got an attorney down here. They're demanding a bench trial. They've got Crane, I think, on the way to speak to him. So
Let me call Crane. Let me have a discussion with Crane.
yeah,
real quick and see what
talk
he
to
says.
him
If
about
Crane says no,
the
then
new
that's fine. And then
the new policy because I think there's something a little bit new that maybe you're not aware of. I don't know.
yeah, let me call Crane. Let me have a conversation with him real quick.
Okay, I'm sorry to be pushing this on you. I don't know how to
it's
deal
fine.
with it
Let
really.
me call
And
Crane. It's fine.
okay,
Okay, I'll
all
call
right.
you back.
Thank you, Pond.
But they weren't, present for the continuation of like the entirety of what transpired during that chase.
Okay, then you can't put fake warrants out. You have to have, if you're going to write a warrant, you should have all the evidence and the statements in the warrant before you even put it out, no?
Well, I mean, the evidence and the statements are in there, but I mean, that wouldn't be very much. Wouldn't be very much of a bench trial. You want us to just send the report over to the judge and have them fax back whether you're guilty or not guilty, because it's basically the same thing.
Well, like the current standard for bench trials is if you request one officer goes 42, they have to submit a written statement for it to be gone over. And
Yeah, but that's applicable insofar as we catch them during the active situation. When we pick them up 5 hours later on a warrant that's been issued for their arrest, we both know that's not going to fly.
Yes.
What if we picked Randy up tomorrow when none of those officers are on duty?
Yeah,
then you can't do a bench trial, but Lily Pond is one who wrote it is around.
Shouldn't it, if officers aren't all available due to a...
Yeah, I don't want to. By the way, chat, I don't want to see any mean comments towards anyone in this situation. It doesn't matter who you're talking about.
I mean, there's a decent number of written statements in here. Don't get me wrong.
I don't know how else to say that. If you disagree with the situation, that's fine.
5, 6,
Don't
7, 8, 9,
personally attack
10,
people,
11,
please.
12, 13.
My mods will time you out for that.
Written officer statements in
That's
there.
not needed
Plus the main
in
one.
any capacity. We're sorting it out in character. Nobody's mad. We're figuring it out. It's gonna be okay.
Let me chat with Tessa real quick. Let me see. You available over here, Tessa?
Yeah, I'm trying to sort this out because I just called Pond. She's wanting to deny the trial, which
who specifically does she who does she consider to be a vital witness on this?
She mentioned Vale and Pinzone, I believe. So they were necessary. She said she's gonna call Crane and talk to him about it.
No way I'm going in for 40 months after all this, man.
Of course, Vale and Penzone did not submit written statements.
Yeah, I think that's the whole reason why she doesn't want the trial, which I don't necessarily agree with. If a judge is available, if the attorney's available, if we don't have all we need and that warrant was active, that's on us.
I don't know. For me, the warrant thing, like this new writing requirement, I think that sticks pretty well for when we pick somebody up in an active situation. Like, let's say we busted these 4 and they demanded a bench trial on what we just arrested them on.
And walk away for a minute.
That didn't sound very good. Was that the firing range? But anyway, if they had requested a bench trial on that and then Brian had to go off duty, yeah, we could have just gotten a written statement from Brian. He could have gone 42 and we would have been fine. The fact that this is like 5 hours later, I think precludes the ability for that to happen because we don't get to make that determination like Monday morning quarterbacking, right? Plus, it'll just completely drain everything out of it. Like, if that's the way bench trials are going to be conducted, we could literally fax a copy of this report to the judge, and they could send us a text that says guilty or not guilty.
Okay.
Because it would be based on paperwork alone, right? Like, it's not very, I don't know, trial-like.
I understand that, but, like, at the same time, it doesn't take that much effort to write in your own statement. And the fact that this happened 5 hours ago and statements weren't written in bothers me a bit. You know, if you had a situation that involved, putting out a warrant for some people that got away, your due diligence then is to write your statement in. And if you don't, then, that's kind of on you. That's you shirking your duty.
Could we just remove this warrant temporarily and put it back on? Well, no, because
I don't think so, no.
I mean...
As we made the arrest based upon this warrant.
For this one? Is this the one at the tower?
This was for the vault robbery earlier today.
Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, that should have been written. We debriefed on this. There was plenty of opportunity.
I think maybe it's going to come down to, like, we assign one officer to collect the statements. Because I think a lot of people are scared to enter their statement in the report because they're like, oh, I don't know if anyone's going to save over it. I think we should assign someone who's processing to be the one that saves it.
That's how I do it. When even with the big reports, when there's a bunch of people, I say, send me an email with everything. I expect this within this amount of time. And if they don't, I start like getting short about it.
I don't know, the way that I took the DOJ statement, because the way Crane explained it to me is if you're a quote unquote necessary witness, right? Like if you are somebody who is necessary to tell the story of how this happened, you have to be available to testify. If you are not a necessary witness, for instance, if your entire testimony is, I responded to a 78 call, I showed up, people shot me. That makes you a not necessary witness, which means that you can do a written statement. In this particular situation, I think having one officer have to solo a bench trial that involved 30 officers and say, she's the only one who's necessary would honestly be asinine on our part. Because there's no way she can tell the entire story, right?
Hello?
Hey, I spoke to Crane. We're gonna go ahead with it. I'll let you know when to transport, I guess.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Alright, thank you. Bye-bye. She spoke to Crane, they're gonna go ahead with it.
Okay.
Oh, shit. He's
I understand.
We're fucked then.
I understand
the
the
only
situation.
evidence is there was someone wearing a Randy like bag.
Do we not have
it's blood and the Randy bag. And the Randy bag is like available to everybody. Like it's not like a vehicle, it's not like an ownership thing.
We've got his DNA on scene, and I think if it's articulated, I mean, look, here, the way that I'll talk to Pond beforehand.
I'll go to the trial. I'll help.
The way I would articulate that is because, it's kind of like what you were talking about earlier. Like blood alone is kind of right? But blood on an isolated rooftop surrounded by AK-47 casings that were being fired upon by, fired upon officers from above. That paints a little bit of a different picture, in my opinion.
Yeah, but okay, so I see what you're saying. Well, so let's say there's blood, right? We already got Randy or Rami on a guilty plea.
Wait, what?
You can use this association and the gang tag. But I don't know. I feel like anyone could have wore that.
Sorry.
I don't like the idea that it's just blood. Is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
There's the
like,
association bit, but everyone associates themselves in the city. Like, I mean, like I was telling Rami earlier, like Speedy picked up what I believe to be like the Angels and just random people on the street with masks.
Yeah. I mean, my thought process on it is blood alone, like, if you get blood at the Alta Street Apartments, that paints a much different picture than if you've got blood on top of this random building off of what was this, Boulevard Del Perro? Vespucci Canals. There you go.
I would really like our standard to be, ideally, that if we put a warrant out, any officer who's serving it, because now it's on them, right? Can sit there and articulate why this warrant exists and that there's enough information.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've got pretty high standards for personally, I think this one's pretty well put together. We're just missing those two crucial officers, unfortunately.
Well, we don't even know, but this is that's kind of my point. Like, it's got a lot of statements, but what makes them crucial? Do those two officers even know any more information that places Randy on the scene?
Yeah.
Like, they may not even. We don't even know that.
Did Randy have a pet frog on him?
I have no idea.
Did anyone have a pet frog on him?
I didn't search any of the suspects because I was busy being ouchy at the time.
One of them stole her frog.
One pet frog.
Oh my god.
What's the frog have to do with it?
Well, I'm just saying, if he had the frog on him, he robbed an officer.
Oh,
yeah. One of our cops earlier was robbed of their pet frog. Let's see.
Francis,
let me make sure this is entered.
Francis,
what are you doing?
Oh, Tony's here.
Hey, what's going on, Tony?
Has anybody given him the good news as to the fact that we're going ahead with this thing? Or?
No.
All right, I'll go let them know. I'm gonna get back out there because I think everything's on fire. But if you guys need me for anything on this, you let me know. Okay.
All right. 4 suspects inside the vault with 1 hostage. 4 suspects with various outfits. 1 in a Union Jack shirt with the Queen in a fanny pack, which said Randy. There was an older man in a bucket hat, plaid shirt, cream suit pants. 3rd was a black jacket and a white boot, with a white hood, creepy white mask. 4th. Oh Lord.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Absolutely. Justice has been served.
All right, I'm getting back out on the streets. Den, if you guys need me for anything in relation to this,
Recklessly evaded from the scene. Followed from Air 1 to SIA.
Hey, Brian, do you know about the 2 motorcycles?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at it in a second
Can I
here.
take out the 4th one, or is someone else riding that other one?
Bro, I tried to tell Svensson about this, but motherfucker wasn't listening. Like,
officers were
we
shot
had
down
this
by
crazy
AK-47s.
shootout. We had bikes out, and people keep swiping the bikes. And at some stage,
It's a
an
white
extra
Frogger
bike was taken
helicopter
out,
to
and there's
rotate
no way to know where this
suspects.
bike is.
It's in the back,
Okay, but that's one of potentially 2.
and then the other one's in the
Hour
garage.
shootouts, many officers going
Oh,
down, suspect
wait,
escaped
what?
and fled.
Yeah.
Wait, do I have 2 bikes out right now?
Yeah.
Okay, so where are the 2 bikes?
One's in the garage and one's in the back, and Cooper's got a 3rd one.
Okay, so one is in. Oh, one's in the garage, and Cooper's got the other one.
Yeah. And there's one parked in the back. You know where we bring 95s.
Okay, so it was sorted out. Thank fucking God. All right, that's what I thought. But
Yeah.
the way that it was
3 bikes
presented
out
to
right
me,
now. Cooper's riding one, and there's 2 here at MRPD.
yeah, I'm using the one downstairs. I don't know about the other one.
Okay. That other one is also under your name. for some reason.
The one that Cooper is driving was taken out by me, right?
No. The one in.
Here, show me real quick. Wait, let me
sorry,
just
sorry
tell
to
Dan.
bother you, Dan. Yeah.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Hey.
I will not be there because I wasn't there during the whole situation, so I will not be there. Oh, go ahead, Brian.
I just wanted to let you know I wasn't trying to interject in your.
Oh no, you were good, brother.
there.
You were, no, by all means, listen.
Hello?
You know, you have more seniority than me because.
Hey, I think you got to jump.
I was recently hired like a month and a half ago, 2 months ago. So.
Any ETA on the bench trial?
I'm not sure. Pond said she would let me know when it's good to transport. Let me look.
It's kind of fucked that they're trying to complete the whole war and write everything up right now, man. Why don't I do this like when I'm not?
Nobody's writing the warrant. I promise.
Promise nothing's getting changed or edited or anything.
No, we haven't touched anything.
I want proof of this, man.
I can't really provide proof of that, but I can promise you that we're not going in and doing anything as far as I am aware.
You're not changing the warrant, nothing, the report statements.
No, the warrant, I was reading the warrant, but I wasn't.
Yeah, be easy. All right, Mr. Randy, Your Honor. Okay. Ranger Tessa, thank you. Take care.
Yeah, no problem.
Your Honor. Wait, oh my God, am I a judge?
Apparently so.
All right, not guilty, not guilty. Boom. Free to go.
Woohoo! So, Tess, if you see that the warrant's been changed, you'll let us know?
If I notice anything, but as far as I am aware, it has not been changed since I was reading it.
Thank you so much.
There is quite a lot in here, though. I was trying to just familiarize myself, because I think it's just going to be me and Pond at this bench trial. And I showed up late to this situation, and I wasn't a part of the initial warrant situation, so you got a pretty good shot here, to be honest with you. But we'll see what we can do.
Is the warrant ready to be sent over? No redactions or anything need to be made? Because I'm going to need to...
Oh, good lord, I don't know. There's Pond. Hey, you ready?
Yes, I'll meet you at the courthouse, okay?
Okay, I think I'm gonna be by myself, but yeah, sure.
Oh, I'll come with you. I'll
Okay.
I'll meet you at back.
All right.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I'm gonna die. Okay. Well, hands behind your back, sir. I'm gonna give you your right to move about.
Thank you.
Hold on, I'm getting fucking spam called by somebody.
Hold on, let me move a little bit.
Oh, hello, Randy Wrangler. What's up? Oh.
There you go. Come along, little bean.
Thank you so much.
Randy Wrangler, you called me like 6 times. What? Go to a bench trial. What's up? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck me.
Why don't you just preemptively grab your things so that we don't have to worry about you not having them?
2.
Did you drop something? There's a water bottle. All right.
Hey, Tessa, can you tell Wrangler that the lawyer he called is going to a bench trial?
I guess so.
Fuck me. God damn it. It's bad timing.
There you go.
I
Go ahead and hop in.
It went to voicemail. Yeah, can I come? Actually, no, I'm taking my car.
Do we have any interceptors available?
I'm advised currently dealing with the car. Where is the Blue Mustang currently?
Vespucci and Calais.
Is it in the middle of the road?
AFM, they're talking to Cooper Andrews.
Copy.
Did he just run away?
Is 215 a hostage or is he just in the vehicle?
Okay.
He's talking to them.
He's just talking to them.
Radio check. Radio check. Okay. Randy,
Yeah.
why are you the
Hello,
way that
sorry,
you are?
The carriage is very noisy.
Because I like justice. I like justice.
All right, I'm out
I don't
back.
like when you guys fuck me, man.
I'm around.
What do you mean, you guys? I didn't do nothing.
Is he in your car? Okay.
Hey, from his.
Let's go. What I'll do is I'll get him a copy of the report once we get there, because I'm just going to add a couple more things.
You're gonna add things?
Just gotta add 2 more statements. Crane's fine with it.
Oh, Ephraim. Okay.
It's just Bass and Vale statements, which I was due to have, but Vale wouldn't put it to you, and she said she would email me it to me later. But now I have it, so. I wonder if I could ask Crady if I can use the projector in the pool.
Maybe.
Because I want to articulate like the case things and the shooting and everything like that, which is why he got the warrant.
You do what you need to do. I am here for moral support and pretty much that alone. To be honest, I am useless to
How
you.
was gonna get, you know?
Barry!
Now's not. No, not Barry.
Oh, God, boys.
I mean, yeah, we really like you, Tessa.
That's okay. I understand.
We thought it was Barry. We got really excited.
That's all right.
All right. Hey, we're gonna take off. Love you.
Yeah, watch us take off.
Oh, Jesus. Oh man, I get to park my own car here anymore. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can walk.
Oh, thank you so much.
I swear to God, Randy.
Attack me, you mother-
He's adding more stuff, man. Look, you see that?
So, okay, the judge did approve the addition of 2 statements.
The corruption, man. Wait, 2 statements, who?
Bass and Vale.
Bass and Vale.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just so you know, that's what happened.
Thank you, Tessa, man. That's open communication right there.
There you go. Hello, Your Honor.
Hello, Your Honor.
Regular.
Hello. How's it going, my brother?
Look, it's your friend, Randy.
Where are you, sir?
Yeah, that's my best friend.
Not good, man. There's absolute corruption happening in this state.
No, I want to
in
be
this city.
between the chairs.
Disgusting corruption.
Yeah, you want just to make it clear, I have added Bass and Vale statements after the fact. But they've just been added, so just if you want to take that with any grain, then feel free. Okay?
Disgusting, man. You see that? Adding statements after the warrant's been put up.
I'm just making you.
Oh, is
aware
my
of it.
internet?
I'll get that warrant exported right
Oh,
now and get it
no.
ready for everybody. It is ready to go.
Yeah, I can get it myself.
Oh no,
you
my
tell her, bro.
internet.
You let her know, bro. You don't need no
Help.
one else to give it to you.
Help! Someone help me.
I should put Randy on my emergency contacts list.
Hey, you should definitely.
Here we go.
Randy, I'm gonna get you a copy of the warrant.
Yeah, give me a copy, please. If you're gonna uncuff me, Your Honor, can I get uncuffed?
Honestly,
Thank you so much.
it's gonna be
Mr. Bullock, for reference, penalty for running out of my courtroom is 500 months contempt.
Oh, no problem, my brother.
All right.
Okay, there's nothing on you which you can use, so that's fine. I'm gonna you, okay?
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm sorry, guys. There's a lot of things that came in while I was
I'm gonna drop it.
not
on a note,
looking at chat or my feed, so I am sorry that I've missed so many kind gift subs and resubs. I appreciate you all. Pickles and Popcorn, thank you for the 4 months. Jahooga Booga, thank you for the 7 months. Mo Jumba, thank you for the sub. Terrifying Loris, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Navos, thank you for the gifted sub to
Thank you.
Dantuk Moon.
Once it sorts its life out.
And also Terrifying Loris, thank you for the 5 additional gifted subs on top of that.
Oh, you're actually doing it.
And Brandon, thank you for the 2 months.
There you go.
Let's see. I think I have to scroll down. Ah. 80s Hair Metal Fan, thank you for the additional 5 gifted subs. And Zebra Blade, thank you for the 28 months.
When it
I'm caught
puts
up.
it out, it looks
that.
a little strange.
Why'd you deny my bench trial initially, but now you're doing it? I don't get it.
It's okay. It was a misunderstanding with my understanding of
fair
how
enough.
the core system worked, which is why I spoke with Freight, and I admit that was my misunderstanding. That's fine.
Let's get that down
Check
on the
art.
record.
Hey,
No,
hold on.
I admit that was my misunderstanding, and I've already had a discussion with Crane about it, and now I understand. So that's my bad.
Aww.
I own up to my mistakes.
Oh my goodness, this is so cute.
No problem, no problem.
Ibu, thank you. Is it Ibu or Ibu? Oh my goodness, it's adorable. I love this.
Or have the repetition that we know, you know?
Look how cute. The bunny.
All right, Mr. Bullet, I'll give you till this is a pretty big report.
I wonder
so
if this
let's
would work
say
as a
till the hour, about 10 minutes from now, to go
phone
over it with your
background.
attorney.
Thank you so
For
much,
this?
John. I appreciate you a lot. Now let's go.
I wonder. I think I need to get the dimensions. Hold
with
on.
I use the big projector.
Oh,
Big
not
plates
that.
of my stuff.
Oh, hell
Uh,
Use a projector.
maybe.
But
Hold
it's
on.
under
I
HUD.
gotta read
Oh.
this too.
All right.
Okay.
So I can read it, right? All right.
Used it.
Yeah, of course you can.
Here
It's
it
your
is.
right to read it.
No. I felt like it was playing over
I need
and
to just
over
write
and
down
over
some
in
of my
head.
points that I need to make sure that I get.
And it's the
Okay.
whole everyone here, it was during a town meeting, and everyone here had to take a nap. We all
Wonder.
ran like a stampede back to the apartments.
Would it
I
work?
hope it happens again so I can witness it.
Yeah, that is Ash. HUD. Save? Question mark? No, I think it has to be those dimensions. The phone is 1242 by 2208. UI-R? We'll see.
I can see a bloodbath coming.
Nah.
Oh. Why do you think that?
I do want to know what they're saying over there, though.
I'm gonna go to the peanut gallery.
I don't really
Where Randy's blood was found? I don't know.
I sometimes like it, but when it gets crowded, I don't like it.
I don't know where it was found, but I'm not going to provide any input on that because
don't like
there's not much that I know about this one. I barely even know what happened on the Del Perro Tunnel one. I can put my statement in, but all I know is I joined a chase. Chase crashed out. Everyone got out on foot. Penzone and Svensson made the call to shoot. I got out to shoot. Almost shot. Randy put his hands up. I opted not to shoot. I was going to pursue. And then they said they shot at cops. They shot at cops. Shoot them. Shoot them in the back. That's... You know, if people who were involved in the situation are telling me they shot cops, I'm going to shoot. So what I did was I pursued Randy. I tried to get eyes on him. I didn't see him. He somehow snuck past me and got down to the bottom level, and I think somebody shot him. So I didn't even get a chance to shoot my gun in that whole situation. Had he kept his hands up, though, I wouldn't have shot him. And had he stayed where he was, I wouldn't have shot him. I would have tried to, like, handcuff him and stuff. So he would have gotten away scot-free. I know he said he was being shot, but people, I think everyone had stopped shooting at that point when he had his hands up. But then he chose to take drugs and run again and get into that parking garage, which meant, oh God, he's gonna get into a spot where he can hide from us and shoot us. That was our impression, you know, and that was my POV. So what I had, the information ahead of me was these people, my other officers said these people had shot at cops. This one was running. Even though he had his hands up, he was going to get to a spot where he could shoot me. That's... Fleeing fell into a T, essentially. So, I don't know. It's a weird situation in that case, especially with me showing up late. Because I didn't even know what they were there for. I didn't know what the initial call was. But I did have the information that cops had gone down in 2 separate locations from possibly the same incident. So I did have quite enough reason to believe that he would have shot me if he got to a spot where he could have.
So they got my blood on one scene in an open fucking highway. Like, that's easy, no?
Although I'm gonna be honest, I think if I had rounded the corner and seen him just like squatting without a gun, I probably wouldn't have shot him anyway.
To drop that blood on the seat.
You what?
So on Ginger Street, the shooting where his blood was found, I'm the one who shot the Mustang to drop his blood on the seat. That was me. I'm literally here.
Hey, there you go.
I literally shot that car and shot the person inside of it. Obviously, I didn't know it was Randy until I picked up the blood, but I literally shot that car myself.
Just articulate that, and you got what you need.
You can actually see I think you can see one of my casings there. But I'll articulate it either way.
Let's just make it simple.
You can literally see my projectile. 723. It's my projectile that you just. It's literally me shooting him. It's right there.
So I think he's contesting the warrant, and therefore he's contesting the one where he got shot. Basically, so he thinks the warrant was bunk.
So it wouldn't shock me if I fucking. Obviously, he already got shot.
Which means that we didn't actually have
also that
a reason to stop him and shoot him there.
Casings on that scene match the casings on other parts of the scene. So that particular one that was used is the BB one, which was used on like 2 other separate situations on the rooftops. So if I'd had time, I really wanted to subpoena their bank records because I wanted to see if they'd rented the Frogger because they went and kept renting Froggers. So I wanted to see if I could grab their records, but that's my bad. I should have just waited and just grabbed their records and stuff.
I'll just say my moped.
I was just gonna subpoena it for that hour to even minimize the time so I could pretty get it done. But
yeah.
Meh.
Oh God, why is Tony Andrews calling me? Hello?
Oh God, good luck, Tessa.
Hello?
Hey, Miss Lamb, how are you?
I'm okay. I'm at a bench trial with Pond right now.
I am so sorry to bother you. Just a quick question. Do you remember an incident that was happening at the parking garage? Not the red one, but the garage next to it, or
the white one?
A little. Yes, where an individual might have gotten shot that was on a bicycle.
On a bicycle?
I guess he was riding through or riding
was it a very short individual?
Yes.
Okay. I could tell you exactly what happened.
Okay.
Basically.
Do you know who shot?
I don't know. Was it? It was somebody on scene, but they were ordered to shoot the tire out by Svensson.
So Svensson gave the order?
Yeah, I believe so. I think it was...
Do you know if it was a cadet?
It was a cadet. It was either a cadet or one of the newer officers.
Okay.
I'm so bad with names anymore.
It's okay. Was it male or female?
It was a male.
Okay. Okay. And what happened?
Oh shit.
Okay, so this individual had stopped by a active shootout scene that we were trying to hold down at that garage. We had a whole position set up. This individual rode up to us with our 495s and was trying to distract us. They were ordered away several times, and yet they kept coming back into the scene, driving by. They were told to give about a 2-block radius. They did not comply with that. And so when they came back,
resisting arrest,
Svensson, I believe, issued the order to shoot the tire out if it came by again. And then
I was actually surrendering, Your Honor,
I think
and they
the
shot me.
cadet or whoever it was followed through on that when it came by. They were talking. Svensson told me to go over there and issue an order for the person to get off the bike. The motorbike, by the way, not a bicycle. And so we went over there.
A bicycle.
Yeah, we went over there. They were issued the order to get off the bike or they would be tased, and they did not get off the bike, so they were tased, and then they ran on foot around the corner and got into, I think they got into a car or were talking to someone in a car who was also being like a looky-loo in the situation, but we didn't know if they were involved.
Okay. Sounds good. The way Francis made it sound, it was he was just randomly shot driving by.
It was not a random shot. It was the same individual in the same vehicle passing by several times.
No, I didn't, Your Honor.
An active shootout scene.
Arrest.
We had people coming into the scene trying to shoot us, so we were trying to preserve life. And
Miss Lamb.
Oh, I'm being called. I gotta go.
Yeah, you're good. Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Bye bye.
I was
Sorry, Your Honor.
This OIS is this Del Perro Tunnels.
Yes, sir.
Randy Bullet says he got resisting arrest only. He didn't have any possessions on him or anything.
No, I don't believe so.
Thank you.
Okay. That's all I needed to know. Thank you.
All right.
I'm not the arresting officer anyway, so I wouldn't really know the answer.
Charges, you contesting everything, Mr. Bullet?
Yes, sir, everything from top to bottom.
All right. Okay.
To be honest,
step back. Thank you.
I shouldn't even be here, bro. Okay, I did what I needed to do. Okay. Heck. But I gotta support my
everyone
people.
in here that's going to give testimony, potentially raise your left hand.
Randy
The
Bullet
affirmed testimony you're about to give before this court should be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the penalty of perjury, so help you, Mitch.
I do, I believe. Yes, Mitch. I love Mitch.
I do.
I do.
I want to
All right,
drill
speak
Mitch.
up, Miss Lamb.
Apologies, I do. I always seem to have issue with that.
I want to put my dick in Mitch.
Very good. Thank you for the extra commentary, Mr. Bullet. Now, in terms of the report, I know it's been provided to Mr. Bullet and his counsel. They've now had ample time to review it. I've clarified my question about how he came to be in custody. So we are dealing with a warrant that you were served that has the following charges: accomplice to kidnapping, accomplice to grand larceny, 8 times accomplice attempted murder of government employee. Mr. Bullet, you said you're contesting all of the charges, so I answered blanket not guilty plea. Is that correct?
Is that correct, Mr. Lawyer? Yes, it is correct.
All righty. Well, so there, just to make sure everyone's aware here, Mr. Bullet, everybody in attendance, the officers, in terms of how we are processing bench trials, since the last Senate direction we received, we are now going to allow for officer statements if they are not able to be present. What this means is it will enable you, Mr. Bullet, as the defendant to get your bench trial without the excuse that there aren't officers available.
Yeah.
And it will allow the police to not commit, 20, 30 people to a bench trial. So I do have 2 officers in here who are going to be giving verbal testimony as well as participating in the trial itself. I do have a number of statements which you've seen in the report. So I will consider those as evidence that
I'm
I
not gonna
can
have Patrick
consider
go there.
when making my deliberations. Now,
Do it myself.
Thank you, brother.
all right, let's go ahead and hear from the prosecution. Who's going first?
Myself. You're on.
All right, give me about 30 seconds just to prepare my note. All right, approach the podium, Ms. Pond, and proceed when ready.
Okay. I'm sorry if it might be all over the place. I'll try and go through best I can in the order of everything. It was just a very long incident. So, we responded to a vault robbery at the specific side of vault up on Vinewood Boulevard. I was the lead on scene. I was first to arrive, and I took leadership along with Abbas was around as well, but I mostly took leadership for negotiations and directing the ground unit. When I get inside, I see one hostage. There's just one. She's a female. And I also see a gentleman who was older, and he was holding a gun to the hostage. He was negotiating with me. Over the course of around 20 to 30 minutes, I was told by this person that their laptop had a virus, and so they were struggling with what they were doing. I was like, that's fine. Just keep updating me, give me an ETA, because I don't want to put the hostage's life at risk. That's fine. They then continue, and I keep talking to the suspect. He basically just kept updating me, and I was like, that's okay. And at one point, it got to, I saw 3 other people inside the vault with him. One was in a red kind of hoodie, the same, actually, which Vinny Basone was just arrested in, which I just saw him arrested in. There was another person there who was in a black jacket with a white hoodie with a baby face kind of mask, like a creepy mask. It was really strange. I didn't like it. And there's also another person who was wearing a t-shirt that had the Queen's face on it, and also wearing a, or I would call fanny pack or a bum bag, whatever you like to call it, that said Randy on it. The person, I will say this, the person who I spoke to didn't have Randy's voice. He said, he told like, oi mate, like, let's go. Basically spoke to me like that, pretty much. I think that's a pretty good impression. That's pretty much how he sounded.
Koifer, thank you for the 31 months, and Rose, thank you for the 3 months, and Sunak, thank you for that, host. Hope you had a great day today.
A face mask, which was
Poor
black and
Patrick.
gold, and pants, run into the vault to provide them with another laptop, as I was told by the person at the front. This person looked exactly like Rami Araman when he was just arrested, along with Vinny, still wearing the same outfit. Obviously, I can't 100% say he did plead guilty to the charges. They were like that. So he ran in. They then had 5 inside. We then go on to put all 5 of them in a red and coloured Stratum, which was outside the front of the vault. This belonged to Lang Buddha. It was flagged. It hadn't been flagged, but it was then flagged for our systems as stolen. We pursued after the Stratum, southbound Alta, getting a very, very long trace. We immediately chose to get aggressive with the vehicle because they'd had this 5th person come in and give them more, basically give them stuff, which is something we don't allow to happen. We don't allow outsiders to come in. So only once you're in, you're in. Also, we didn't want to put the hostages live at stake. We didn't risk it at the time to get aggressive. We waited till afterwards. So we get immediately aggressive with this car. After about 10 minutes of multiple pitting, it ends up flipping on its head, Elgin, just beside Legion. Here, multiple people get out, go separate directions. I chased the person who looked like Rami. He grapple gunned away, so I lost eyes on him. That's when I ran back to the car, and a white and coloured Frogger had landed on the intersection of Elgin and Vespucci. Here, multiple people got inside of the Frogger and fled the scene. At this point, we basically had one out. They followed this Frogger to LSIA, which is the Atlanta International Airport. At LSIA, the people from the Frogger then switched to motorbikes, and we chased one of the motorbikes because at the time all of our units were separated. We decided we're going to focus this one red bike. We chased this bike. It has the guy who had the black jacket and the white hoodie on with the creepy baby mask on it. We chase him. He ends up crashing, and we actually got him into cuffs. but directly we got him into cuffs after about a 5-minute pursuit. A red and color AMG that belonged to Ramya and Raman turned up on the scene, took the guy who was still in cuffs, threw him in the car, and fled. He fled. I pursued him in my Interceptor. He actually stopped in the parking garage underneath Elgin and Power Street. There's like a parking garage in between. He then stopped there, uncuffed the suspect, whoever this driver was. I can't say it was Rami. Whoever the driver of Rami's vehicle was, uncuffed the suspect, threw him back in. They then fled towards Burger Shop. Now, at this point, it had been about another 5 minutes. We get to Burger Shop. I'm not on scene at this point, but as you can read in testimonies and I heard on the radio, we had shots fired, 78 calls. We get them over 301. We get them over dispatch. So basically say that they're being fired upon by multiple rooftops. I turned up on scene, confirmed what was happening. If you refer to the evidence at the bottom, you'll see something called map of ambush, and I can kind of talk you through what happened. The red in color building, which is what we call... No, of course. So when you've got that, let me know.
Go.
Yeah, so the red circle was what we call the V building, because that's what it says on the sign. It had 2 to 3 people on top with AKs shooting at officers, including Air 1. Air 1, which is our SASP, a helicopter went down pretty much instantly. They shot it down. It exploded. We had no chance to keep it up, basically. Multiple other officers also went down at this point, trying to surround the area. We then moved on to the blue rooftop, which I would have to show you to kind of describe it, but I will describe it best I can. It's a big tower opposite Burger Shop that has a clock on the top. The only way to access that rooftop is via a helicopter or a grappling gun. Which actually, I think we tried a grappling gun. We couldn't get up.
Chat. Not only is
the main
the
route to my knowledge the only way to get up there.
GTA popping off, I got a bunch of notifications everywhere right now.
That had transported people from.
Oh my god, leave me alone!
Rooftop of the V up to that clock tower. So not only did we have people shooting us from the red circle, but we also had people shooting us from the blue and the red circle at the same time. Officers tried to get around the area and surround, but more officers were shot down. It was just a continuous cycle. We tried to get tactics and get set up in positions. Multiple people got on top of Bob Smith PD to make sure where we could. At this point, the white and collar Frogger, I would say it's about 20 minutes of firefight at this point. The white and collar Frogger moved to the yellow circle, which again is a rooftop you can't access unless you have the helicopter.
I haven't seen the new glowing flower crowns.
Of the suspects on top
I need
of that
one
roof,
though.
And then proceed to
that sounds like a thing I
who
need.
were on the Bob Smith PD. They continued to shoot officers for another 20 to 30 minutes while Officer Bale, Pinzone, and Den Shiesty all tried to control the scene. Bass was also on scene trying to help control as well, trying to figure out what was going on, but more officers just kept getting shot. I myself was pinned down on Vespucci. I couldn't move until later. I managed to move. At this point, Bass called out during this firefight that he was chasing a Mustang Interceptor that had been stolen. I was in one Mustang. The other one, which Marcel King had been driving, had been lockpicked and stolen and was now driving around with armed individuals from these buildings inside it. This is when I pursued that other Mustang because no one else is going to keep up with that except me. I'm the only other Interceptor available. So I decided I'm going to come help. This is at Ginger Street. So I get a call from Bass to come over to Ginger Street. He asks, is any officer inside the Mustang? I said, no, it doesn't have a GPS on it. I'm in the other one. Marcel is down. There is no officer inside that Mustang. What this Mustang did was it went onto the freeway on Palomino, onto Del Perro, on that off-ramp. I believe it's picture Ginger Street 1, Bolt iOS, if you want to refer to that.
Okay, Gloom Panda, I appreciate that.
Just to the right of that picture is Ginger Street, where they had shot down from the freeway onto officers. I had actually come round onto Palomino, which is just to the north of that. Like,
I had to get a new headset over the weekend. Mine broke.
I came from the right.
It's the plastic that's holding one of the
that's when
earmuff things.
Somebody in that car had shot down 3 officers already. I then shot
snapped
that
in
car
half
and the people
when I
inside
took it
it.
off.
I aimed to kill, as I'm trained to in this
So I had
situation.
to get a new one, but
I
it's
shot
taking
the
a while.
person inside that car. I literally, you can actually see my projectiles marked on there as 172.
But unfortunately, the crack in it is
me
causing, when it's on my
They
head,
managed to flee because I was on my
the
own. And I
plastic
wasn't going to
piece
follow them
is
when
like
it's just me.
coming
versus
apart, and
an
it's poking
interceptor
into
with
my
you know,
skull.
with presumably what I could see was an
It's
AK
awful,
inside.
and I had to like. I look like an idiot right now. Like, not even kidding.
Which was,
I
Manny,
folded up like a little
Bass,
piece
and I
of
believe someone else who I
paper
can't remember their
towel,
name right
and
now.
I just kind of like
I helped them out
stuffed
of
it
the
there
situation,
for the
took them to
time being.
pillbox. I take them to
So
pillbox.
I'm uncomfortable
I
right
then
now, but
resupply, because basically
dealing
what I
with
did,
it.
because I was kind of away, I was able to get out.
I just look like an idiot.
Resupply any officer. It was
Thankfully,
at
you
this
can't
point
see
the call was
me.
made to bring Air 2 out. We were allowed to bring Air 2 out in this kind of situation. We can have a second helicopter. They were in places we couldn't reach. So we bring Air 2 out. Vale comes and joins
I'm
me.
just like, why don't you just duct tape it?
She
I'm like,
basically managed to drop her on a rooftop.
duct
I
tape
then
and
hover
long
above
hair
the
do
whole
not go
situation
together
about 1900
at
feet,
all.
and basically just watch the whole thing.
Not even a
because
little
they'd already
bit.
shot my helicopter when I dropped
I don't
Vale
want to
off.
duct tape
Let
it.
me add that actually. They shot at my helicopter with me inside when I tried to drop Vale off. I got shot. I had a helicopter repair kit on me, so I managed to land the helicopter, repair it best I could. I knew taking it back in would be really, really stupid, and I would probably just go down. So I decided to more have an observational point, and that's where I was told to kind of hover and watch the situation from the skies.
Yeah, so I got a new one on the way.
On the white building, which is circled in yellow. I actually dropped her off there because they had since vacated this point. I dropped her off. Pin Zone was then holding down the colored car park. In this picture, it's circled in green. There was a colored multi-story car park in which they managed to cuff Juan Carlos Hernandez and get him into custody. They ID'd him, they checked who he was, but they knew that they were in a position that probably wasn't great, but we couldn't move at the time. Pinzone was there with multiple other officers. I believe Roy was also there with Den. I can't speak for what happened on their side. I don't even think there are statements in, so I'm not even going to go there. I will just tell you from what I observed that was happening at the time. Bale was on the rooftop and I was watching. They were pushed on by multiple people. Someone came from one side up a ladder, up a staircase. One came from the movie studio. And they were pushed on. They were all shot. All three of them went down. And
I am Darth. I'm definitely going to be playing it.
Removed from the scene and taken by the suspects.
Skyrim Anniversary Edition.
At this point, it's just me and Vale up.
For
There's
sure.
no one else left. Out of all those officers on that list, it was just me and Vale left standing. So myself and Vale made the executive decision that we're not going to go engage them anymore. We're just going to retreat. So I picked Vale up on the rooftop. We basically waited about 5 minutes to make sure the area was clear and no more gunshots had gone off. And I started to then collect evidence. I started with the rooftop, the white building, as I call it, just to clarify. I picked up 3 casings.
How many versions of Skyrim have been released?
One was from a gun that actually
a lot.
belonged to Lydia Vale.
This one should be fun though. It's got a lot of mods in it and just additional features.
The other 2 are from
and I've always loved Skyrim, so.
From here, I then moved on to the clock tower. Here I picked up 4 sets of casings. Again, 3 of them were from AKs, and 1 of them was from a Diamondback. And I also picked up evidence of DNA on the scene. I then moved on to what's called the V roof, or in the picture, it is the one circled in red. Here was probably the biggest scene of evidence out of all of them, as in for like multitude of evidence, I would say. This is the first rooftop they had gone on to start fighting, and I'd actually shot people on that rooftop myself with my gun. I had a position on the
wouldn't
ground.
really count the Alexis Skyrim as
there were
one of
3
them.
sets of DNA on that rooftop. And there was also multiple casings, again, AKs. I then moved to Ginger Street. Sorry, I moved to the colorful car park, picked up casings there.
Yeah,
Again,
you
2
can
more
go on
AK
a
casings
Skyrim adventure with
and 1
Alexa
set of DNA.
if you
Now,
ask her to.
The part where Mr. Bullet comes in.
Mr. Brown, are you part of this hearing?
Yeah, he is. He's also another attorney, Your Honor. He just got Mr. Wrangler calling him. Sorry about this.
Yeah, it was a Wrangler thing. Sorry, Your Honor.
All right, go ahead.
No, of course. So I moved on to the colorful car park, as I said, and then I moved on to Ginger Street, which was my last spot. Now, myself, being
You know what's
on Ginger
really
Street,
funny,
I knew where to look for
chat?
the casings. I went to check the area where I
All
had
of his
shot
friends
with my
pled
scar,
guilty.
which is my issued weapon for the situation. I'd shot the person. I went and had a look. There on the ground is blood DNA surrounded by casings, as well as my projectile was the blood of Randy Bullet, sitting right there on the freeway, surrounded by the casings and my projectiles. Now, the casing that was used had also come back to one previous scene in the same situation, which was on the V roof, which is the one that is highlighted in red.
I never told Vinny anything about a
Again,
bench
it's the
trial. He
same
never
with the
even
AK
tried to push
casing.
for a bench trial. I told him his charges. He was like, okay.
So it also came back. I'm sorry, it came back to 2. It also came back to the situation in the car park
Can you go down to PD
where that AK had
for
been
Carmela
used.
while I'm here doing this bench trial?
Please lower your voice.
So yeah, that
I
AK
didn't mean
that
to
had
yell, Your
been
Honor. Sorry.
the AK that had been used on Ginger Street had also been used on the car park situation and on the V roof situation. Pretty much from there, I collected the DNA and the casings. I went back to Mission Row and spent the next hour.
Yeah, I mean, if this goes well for Randy, Rami's welcome to do a appeal if he wants to, but
Randy Bullet does have DNA on record.
know.
It is on his profile. We do have it in our system, which is why I was able to match it on the scene.
Okay. Is that the conclusion of your narrative?
That is my narrative, sir.
All right. Couple questions for me. First,
Absolutely.
Can I have 1 second with Randy before we continue, Crane?
yeah.
yeah, and honestly, Rami has far less of a chance getting out of this than Randy did. Because Randy didn't have a gun on him. He didn't have the hot gun. So we couldn't pin him on the casings. That's the only issue that we have here with this. Is we can't pin him with the casings that were on scene because we don't have his gun. He's GSR positive, sure. But if we don't have the gun, that's kind of like a difficult one to prove, I think. So there's a lot of little things that play into that thing, and I think he's probably right to challenge it, because if he knew that they didn't have certain things on him, then clearly they can't prove everything
Okay, do you have anything to offer, or
beyond a
was that
shadow
just
of a
you
doubt.
needed to
But
save them amongst yourselves?
I think we have enough to actually just have enough.
Okay.
It's articulated in the courtroom. We can articulate all of the things that we do have versus the things that we don't have, and then the judge can decide from there. Because we have the Randy bag. We have his blood on scene, where they got out of that car.
Go down?
Video check.
Yes, I need to turn my radio off. I'm sorry, people have popped on the channel I was on. Master King.
We have
I wouldn't be able to say exactly where he went down, Your Honor. I am not privy to
the
that
positive
information. I don't
GSR.
think yeah. Oh, he does have a statement. I'm so sorry. Let me read his statement. I believe he went
What else do we
down
have?
at the beach situation from his statement, but I can't testify for him except for what he's written within the day-led office.
That might actually be all we have.
Yeah,
So
I believe
he has a good
I believe
chance
that
here,
he was the situation
but
with
it
the
kind of
first building,
depends.
the V1. So if anyone had come down from that building, they would have easily got to his Mustang because it would have been there with
Also,
him.
Haleko, thank you for the 5 months.
Understood. Okay.
Yeah.
And Ramiel Ramen, Vinny Pistone.
They both have pled guilty and been processed for these charges, yeah.
But regardless,
the red
Rami
AMG
shot
is
at
Rami's
the
car.
Yes, Your Honor.
tunnels and at the vault thing. So that gun came back to both scenes. He was pretty much dead to rights.
And this is
The
Rami's
main
blood
thing
on
is
top
going to
of
fall
B
on the
building.
guns. Like, Rami could have challenged it in the bench trial here, but he probably would have
the
lost.
V-roof, the
Randy
DNA
has somewhat of a chance.
Yes. Rami's was found on top of the roof. Yes, with 2 other
So
people.
regardless of whether he was even allowed to come here or not, or told he was denied or whatever, it probably wouldn't have ended very well for him anyway.
Okay, Miss Lamb, do you have any questions for Miss Pond?
I don't believe I do. I think she covered everything that we needed.
Okay, defendant, your counsel, do you guys have any questions for Miss Pond?
I do actually.
Uh-oh.
I'm just wondering.
Is there a Fleeka?
Oh, so what is that?
Don't worry.
Oh my god. I have PTSD.
Sorry, Mr. Villa, go ahead.
What happened?
We just have Fleeka, just while the lights flickered, don't worry. It's all
Okay,
good.
go ahead.
I was wondering, in this picture of Ginger Street, how do you know these are your bullets hitting and shit? I just have no clue. Can you explain the picture?
Yeah, absolutely. So
She
if you
knows
look at
where
the
she
top-
shot.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I definitely shot there for sure, and that's
Yeah, but
my
is your-
projectile is also on scene. It's marked.
Which one's your projectile?
1723 TMW 250. That's my. I can actually. I have the gun if you would like to see it. Actually, no, I
If
just
you
threw it
look,
away.
so Mr. Bolt, if
Oh,
you're
yeah.
looking at the picture that's labeled Ginger Street number 1, Vault OIS, she's referring to the projectile that you can see that is, let's say, above the casings next to the DNA.
This is a 171-89620.
1723 is marked.
I don't see
The
the
171 is not the
Yeah, the 1717. That's just the identifier. That's the identifier of the type of gun that was used. The 1723 is my it's my serial number. 1723 Tango
Where is that? I don't see that on
Whiskey.
there.
It's above the casings. Look at the casings on the ground in the middle of the picture, and then just look straight up.
It's got like a little green icon. So because I shot at a car which was above, that's where I shot. if
Chris
that makes
Texas,
sense.
thank you for the
I
2
hit
months.
people in the car. Yes, I hit individuals who were in the vehicle.
Oh.
Like I said, there was a firefight before I got there, but that was just I had shot at the people in the car as well, which is why my projectile is also on scene.
Mm-hmm. And just because I just got here and I'm still catching
you're
up.
fine.
What was the previous firefight that happened in the same location?
Yeah, no, I can refer you to the statement. Give me 1 second, just because I don't want to speak for a statement.
Wait, previous firefight in the same location, or are you talking about the?
It happened at the same time. I just meant before I got there. It was literally within 10 seconds. I was there. Not even that. It was more just like I was referring to it's the same location.
Yes, the way I
that I
understood
had
it
been
is
engaged.
she testified that Sam Bass was engaged or shot at by the Mustang, and then she arrived shortly after receiving the radio traffic, and that's when she then fired at the people who had been occupying the Mustang who had shot at Bass.
Yeah, if you read Bass's statement, he speaks about it right there. He says, another 2 suspects exited the helicopter and started opening fire on police. During the shootout, a stolen police Mustang Interceptor drove past 423 San Bass. Bass's location off of Decker Street in San Andreas. Then the 2 suspects exited the vehicle and proceeded to open fire on Sam Bass. Unfortunately, Bass was unable to determine their exact description. In addition, they were able to disable Bass's vehicle, which resulted in Bass being on foot and being flanked by other 2 suspects from Depera Freeway. Bass was then shot in the back and taken to Pillbox Medical for
So just get this correct. You were just shooting at the car, right?
I was shooting at the people. That's what I'm trained to do. I'm
But they
shooting
were
to kill.
in the car, no?
When I had shot, they were in the car, but they'd been outside the car when I had arrived. They had moved into the car after they'd shot officers, and officers had shot them.
Oh, but no, I'm asking so when you started shooting, apparently these 2 people, they were already in the car, correct? When you started
They were
shooting
just
at
getting
them.
in, yes, and then they continued to move.
Oh, okay.
They
Fair
were
enough.
literally by the door of the Mustang, and then they both got in and fled past me.
So there's no proof that you actually hit them. You just hit the car. You could have hit them. It's just you don't know 100%
Oh no,
if you hit them or not.
I hit them. I hit my shots.
Sure.
Yes.
You hit someone with the M4 bullets, and there was only one drop of blood
No, it was a
inside a
scar.
car.
It was a scar.
Does that make sense? I mean, fair enough, I guess.
Mr. Bullet, I understand what you're trying to do, but let's be conscious about talking about one. No, hold on. Just let me say this, sir.
Sorry.
Let's be conscious about when we say things like one drop, that we sort of moderate our statements here, because we both know that we're.
Isn't that just one drop? I honestly don't know.
No, we're limited by the evidence system in the state, and those kind of arguments about what is one drop or a large pool or things like that are typically not really honored in this courtroom.
Oh, that's why I don't know how this all this
I
shit works.
It's not,
I've never seen it.
It's not a fault to yours, sir. It's not a fault to yours.
Oh, fair enough.
I think I have a legit question though. Lieutenant Pond, you did state.
Oh, I wish I was lieutenant. I'm just a senior officer.
I thought you were a lieutenant. I'm sorry.
No. Randy knows all about my demotion.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So anyway, the question is, you did state in your testimony that you struck multiple individuals in the vehicle, and yet there seems to be only one blood type on the ground there. So, what would be an explanation for that?
Yeah, no, absolutely. I can clarify. So I basically aimed for the person who was in the right-hand side of the car, because they were the closest to me and the one that would put me in least danger from the cover that I had, which was basically nothing from the freeway. Oh, sorry, Palomino. I aimed for the person who was on the right-hand side. This car was facing the direction this picture is in. Does that make sense? The person in the passenger seat would have been on the right-hand side. Does that make sense? The way this picture is, it's kind of hard to describe. Like if I could draw a car, I would put it like that way. It drove forward from this picture.
So you're saying you shot the guy in the passenger seat?
Yes, because they were the closest to me and the least, basically the person I could shoot easiest. That's the person who I aimed for. Like I said, I hit my shots, but it might have gone to someone else. It might have shot someone else.
Did you yell that?
The blood could also be for the previous situation. Okay. I don't know. I hit the person.
Yeah, of course. All right.
I'm just telling you what I saw. I can't tell you
I
what
wonder what he
anyone
said.
else
I
did.
didn't hear it.
Okay.
Since you were shooting, I mean, do you know? You said you were shooting the passenger, right? You know what he looked
The
like?
person who was in the passenger position. It was dark.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't tell you the clothing description.
Fair enough.
All right.
It was the middle of the night. Yeah. Sorry.
So you have no sort of description on any of the occupants?
I will tell you this: in the middle of a firefight, in that time, my only intuition, I didn't really think about what they were wearing. I saw them with guns out, shooting at officers. The description I'd been given, I opened fire. I didn't have time to think about what they were wearing. I'm sorry. I apologize, but I don't have a description for you.
But you're certain that you hit more than one of them?
Could have hit one, could have hit two. I definitely aimed for one minimum. So I aimed for the passenger, like I said.
Okay, it's just that you said that you struck multiple individuals, and to my knowledge, there's only one set of DNA. So I just wanted to clarify that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, the Mustang is pretty. I could have hit someone else, but I aimed personally for the passenger.
I have one question.
Blood could have also remained in the car.
So
Doesn't
you're claiming
necessarily
that
always
this
have to
happened at
fly
night,
out the
correct?
window, you know?
Yes.
But it looks like in this picture, it's like midday.
That's nighttime. Yes, it's definitely nighttime.
Oh, it looks. Oh,
I mean, Randy, all the buildings' windows are lit up with
fair enough.
lights.
Fair enough.
I've
We withdraw that question.
Yeah, withdraw that. I'm just blind.
The record, Your Honor.
No, it's fine. I just.
All right.
I don't know if there's anything I could have asked that would have helped. To be honest, she covered what she needed to. And they're actually helping her clarify certain things, so I don't know.
Pond, was anybody watching over the scene from the time officers left and you collected DNA? The scene
pretty
of
much
Ginger Street specifically.
the scene of Ginger Street. No, because I removed the officers from the scene after they'd been shut down, and then it took me at least.
What do I think is going to happen?
I
I don't know. This one
20
could
to
go
30
either
minutes
way.
to come back to that scene.
All right.
So that scene was unattended for 30 minutes.
I can't give an exact time, but probably around 20 to 30.
All right.
No, I asked my questions. Just trying to create some doubt.
All right. No further questions from us, Your Honor.
So, I mean, is there any alternative explanation for how you ended up getting shot that we could go with?
Miss Lamb, are you offering testimony?
Well, I can. Pond, do you think I ought to? I'm not.
Were you there in the original scene?
Not for the initial one, no.
Okay.
Do you want her to give testimony on how he got arrested, or not?
No, it's not really relevant.
Okay.
I already
Yeah, Tessa
heard
wasn't
from her
there
sort
for
of,
the.
Initially, before the case regarding the clarification about what he had on his person or whatever. So
Yeah, Tessa wasn't there for this scene, so.
Actually, I mean.
Oh, if you want to go for it, if you have something to add, go for it. Anything's good.
yeah, sure.
Okay.
What you got something to say?
Yeah, if you have something to say.
Well, I just wanted to touch on the fact that he was GSR positive, despite the fact that he didn't have a gun on him.
Yes, please do that. Yes, please do that.
Alright, I think I'll just go through my testimony. It shouldn't be too long. Okay. So I heard that there was a active pursuit on the main radio frequency, so I decided to join in on that. I had just gotten on duty. Things were quite chaotic. I was notified that 2 officers had gone down at that point, in 2 different locations in the city. I wasn't sure which one this chase that I just joined was a part of, but I did hear a comment about the tunnels, which I believe is the one that pertains to this report. So when we were pursuing them, the vehicle was a red in color. I don't know what the heck it was. It looked like a race car. It had a bunch of decals on it. The vehicle crashed out at the intersection of Calais and I believe Vespucci. Possibly Vespucci. Might have been San Andreas. Around that area. It was right next to the Calais construction site. A bunch of individuals got out of the vehicle. I heard over the radio it was issued to fire upon the suspects that were exiting the vehicle. Again, I had just joined. I was following the orders of my superiors. I was about to shoot when the individual in white that I was closest to put his hands up. So I held back for a moment. I was hoping that we could resolve it safely and get him into handcuffs. However, as there was gunfire going on, the individual stopped putting his hands up, started to smoke something or take something, and then ran away from me. He continued running into the white parking garage that was next to the construction site. He continued running up the stairs. I heard comms from Air 1 and I was following this individual. I was going to hopefully see if he would put his hands up again and surrender, but I did not get eyes on him until I believe he jumped down. Okay. He jumped down and I believe someone opened fire upon him. I was not aware whether or not he had a gun drawn or anything at that point. My involvement from there was just to secure the scene. We had several downed individuals at the scene. Bundy at one point went down. He was shot at by potentially silenced gunfire from another location that we were not sure. He was up on La Puerta. So I helped him out of the street on the lower end because I believe he jumped down. Once everything kind of had cleared up and all the suspects had been put into a secure location in the parking garage, Randy Bullet was GSR tested by Officer Den Shiesty, and he tested GSR positive. However, he did not have a firearm on his person. Let's see. There were multiple individuals trying to assist and intervene with us making that arrest, and then eventually the scene was declared clear and EMS were allowed to roll in. I think that's my full testimony. I don't think there's anything else I need to add.
Oh my god, I'm in a bench trial. I'm telling everybody that I'm in a bench trial. I put it on Twitter. Alright, well, I mean, look, I'm in a bench trial. Tell Wrangler and Bundy and everybody to stop calling me in a bench trial. Man.
Are we good?
I'm in demand right now. I'm stressed out.
Your Honor, if you're speaking, I can't hear you.
I said, any questions for Ms. Lamb from Ms. Pond?
Pond?
Sorry. I don't think I have any further questions. No, I don't have any.
All right. Any questions for Ms. Lamb from your side?
I have a question. Were you there when everybody who was caught here was being processed?
Yes, I was.
Did any of the suspects you spoke with mention Randy by name at all in your interviews?
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Okay.
My suspect was pretty clear. He pled guilty and was moved on.
Who's your suspect?
Hold on, pause. Mr. Brown said there in the interviews. Were there interviews?
Interviews?
Yeah.
Well, not interviews, no. It's just processing, like standard, like, hey, you're getting these charges. How do you plead?
Okay, understood.
I mean, Your Honor, I think that's a pretty semantic position as to what constitutes an interview.
You're right. I agree.
Okay.
So you spoke with the suspect.
I spoke with Mr. Bullet after I processed my suspect, who I was processing. Den Shiesty was in charge of Randy Bullet.
Okay, I'm asking about your suspect. Did you ask your suspect any questions?
No.
Okay.
Aside from how do you plead?
Okay.
Who's your suspect?
Fair enough.
Vinny Pistone.
Did Vinny Pistone plead? How did he plead guilty to the warrant you charged him with regarding the vault?
He didn't argue it at all. He was like, "I want to make it easy for you," and he pled guilty.
And he was wearing the same things Lily Pond saw him in, correct? Because you saw him when processing him.
Gosh, I don't know. He had the AK on him.
You saw him, right?
He had the AK-47 on him from the other.
Tessa wouldn't know what Vinny was wearing. She wasn't at the vault.
Yeah, I wasn't.
No, but she would know what he was wearing when he was processing her.
Okay, but you're asking the question, you're asking was he wearing the same thing, but she can't know that.
But you're the one, you just told her, you know, what he was wearing. You said it. Was he wearing the same thing? You would know because you just said it.
Hold on. Wait.
Was what?
Mr. Bullet, you did not just say that. Oh, pause. Everybody pause.
What do you mean?
Okay.
What?
Well, that's a first.
Wait. What happened?
What happened?
What?
Good lord.
What
Wait,
did I
do you
do?
mean? I must have missed something. What?
Self-incrimination, maybe.
How
Is
do
the
you get
judge
what I'm
broken?
saying, Your Honor?
Mr. Bullet.
Yeah?
Miss Pond never stated that she was able to identify which suspect that Vinny was from the shooting out of the outfit she
No,
described.
you're not listening to what I'm saying, Your Honor.
I am. Pause.
What are
Don't
you-
interrupt me, Nielsen.
All right.
Your client just said that Lamb should be able to know that Vinny was wearing the same thing as during the vault. How would he know what Vinny was wearing during the vault, or how would they know? It was never described which person Vinny was.
No, you're not listening, sir.
I would say he meant that the person who was at the vault and then was later arrested, Vinny Pistone, who was wearing.
Yeah, I'm sure you would say that as your client's attorney, but he said it a very different way.
You don't listen. No, what I said was she would know because Lily Pond said it. You're twisting it. If Lily Pond said what the individual described, like in her testimony just now, and Tessa was one who processed him, it'd be the same. Like what? Why are you getting so like? When she was processed, she literally said two people, Vinny and Rami, both were wearing the same thing that they were wearing when they robbed the vault. That's what Lily Pond said. And Vinny was the one that Tessa arrested. So I don't know what the big deal is. Like,
okay, Tessa. So, which person that was described by Miss Pond during the vault description was wearing the same thing that Vinny Pond was wearing? Or,
Vinny Pond?
Vinny Pistone was wearing.
I never got married.
When was the wedding?
Take my last name.
Well, you know, Your Honor, I'm going to be honest. I wasn't paying enough attention to her description of the individuals from the vault situation. I didn't realize that I would need to know that, so I wasn't paying enough attention.
Well,
I do not know what her
alternative-
descriptions of them were.
An alternative question: could you describe what Vinny Pistone was wearing when you arrested him, along with Randy Bullet?
Paying attention.
Yeah,
they're
he
not
was
paying
wearing.
attention. They're blaming me, man. Jesus.
He
Man's
was
life
wearing
is at stake
a
here.
like a red shirt and I believe black pants.
All right.
Oh,
And,
fair enough. All right.
I
Could you
took a
describe?
picture of him.
Would you be able to describe what Rami was wearing when you when police arrested him tonight, along with Randy Bullet and Vinny Pistone?
Well, I believe he was wearing his standard, his usual outfit with the little loafies and the black sweater.
All right.
All right, fair enough. So they match. All right. I think you misunderstood what I was trying to say and what I was trying to. I guess no one was.
Yeah,
listening.
I'm
My
gonna
bad, Your
give
Honor.
you the benefit of the doubt on that one.
Thank
You're
you.
good.
Thank
I
you.
was just objecting to the fact that Tessa wouldn't know what the person was wearing at the vault.
I understand. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt and assume he misspoke.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
All right.
I wonder what exactly he said. I wasn't listening.
Okay. Anything else from Miss Lamb?
So you said, Miss Lamb, that you were the one who processed Randy after this was over with. Is that correct?
No, I'm merely here for moral support and to give my testimony, sir.
Oh.
The
'cause you said
processing
you said
officer
that
was
you were
Den
dealing-
Shiesty.
Okay. All right. Well, based on the evidence being brought forward today, I would ask: is there any circumstantial or material evidence other than this DNA on the highway that directly links Mr. Bullet to these crimes?
For the vault thing, or to what happened when I got involved?
For the vault.
For the charges we're here regarding today.
I don't know. As far as I'm aware, whatever's in the report is what we've got to bring forward today. I was not involved in the vault situation. I don't know what happened. I don't know what evidence entirely that they have. I believe They had his blood on scene. That's what I'm mostly aware of. I know that he tested GSR positive in a later situation. That's fairly important to me. I don't know.
Can I object for speculation? It's kind of too late now, but Tessa wouldn't know these things. Yeah, Tessa wouldn't know these things. She wasn't. Yeah, she's a witness for the secondary part, not the first part. As I stated, she wasn't involved.
And also object to calls for speculation. So
yeah,
to protect your own witness. But she already.
But I had the last part. Yeah, I was okay.
All right. Well, as Ranger Lamb was not there for the pivotal parts of the situation, I've got no further questions unless Counselor Backwards Hat has any. You're probably hurting our case by wearing that in court, by the way.
Chill. No, I'm good. Chill. No questions from me, Your Honor.
Okay.
All right.
Am I good to step down?
Yeah.
I should have objected to speculation. I didn't think about it quick enough.
That's okay.
I was like, how would she know? And I was
my
like, what the fuck
testimony
is
didn't hurt or help them, so I don't know.
No, it's you're good. I don't know. I feel like if you shoot somebody up, they might.
He could walk on some of it. I don't know.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not that bothered.
Any other witnesses, Miss Pond?
Not that I have available this time, so no. Just the statement.
Okay. All right. Okay, defense. Is Mr. Bull going to be testifying? Do you have any other witnesses?
Yeah, Mr. Bull will be testifying. We need just a second, Your Honor.
Okay.
I'll just say something nice, quick, easy. I heard the gunshots. I knew the boys were doing the vault.
So I'm sorry I zoned out in your testimony. I just didn't think it'd be pertinent that I know.
You're fine. I basically, all it was is that literally I took pictures of Rami and Vinny in the cells, and I was like, those are the fucking outfits that they wore at the vault. Same thing.
There you go.
But I only knew that because I was negotiating and I had peeked inside. I'd literally seen them. We were just wearing masks at the time. But actually, Rami was wearing the exact same mask. He was fucking in the vault. He was in the mask.
Trying to figure out what you're doing for the evening, and then you saw them getting chased.
I think the point he's trying to make there is that sometime through that situation, they had a chance to change clothes and they didn't, but Randy either did or he's trying to say that wasn't me.
Yeah, I think the biggest point is going to be like the time between the evidence collection. That's going to be the biggest fuck up. Yeah, it's okay.
Okay, Mr. Bullet.
Hello, Your Honor.
All right, go ahead with your narrative testimony.
I'm going to be honest with you. So the boys were hanging out. I was just on my own on my BMX bike, just chilling.
Sorry, you gotta define for me who's the boys.
So I'm a Changang member, so Vinny, Rami, Mr. K, just the usual, the boys. At the time, the only boys I knew that were around were Vinny and Rami. I don't know anyone else that was around, but they were kind of doing their own thing because I woke up late. And I was just on my BMX bike chilling, wondering what I'm going to do for the day. And I saw a police chase occur. I went towards the police chase, so I think it was like near Little Seoul, near the highway or something. And I saw the locals going crazy. I tried to avoid a local. I got hit by a local, and then I just dipped. That's pretty much it, to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know what more. It's literally all I know, to be honest. I don't know. Do you want to know about how I got arrested or no?
Whatever you feel may be relevant.
I don't think it's relevant to... I mean, they did shoot me when I was trying to surrender because I had no... So the whole day, I'll be honest with you, I had no gun on me. I was trying to surrender because I had no gun. I threw one saying, hey, relax, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. They shot me anyway, and that's pretty much it.
Okay.
I don't know what more to say.
All right, understood.
Do you have questions, Your Honor?
I'll let y'all ask your questions first. I need to think about something. Go ahead.
All right, Mr. Bullet. I mean, it's our witness, isn't it?
Yeah, no, it's fine. No, that it wasn't that.
Okay. Oh, okay. Mr. Bullet. When you were arrested, just again to confirm, did you have any weapons on you?
When I was arrested, I did not have no weapons. No.
All right. So no AK.
Nope.
Nothing that would match any of the casings on scene.
No, nothing. The only thing that I can really think of is just becoming GTARP positive, but that's like ammunition shit. You know how it goes, gun range, all that shit. But it's not really a big deal. But apart from that, no, I didn't get arrested with no AK, nothing.
Okay.
All right. When you were arrested, were you wearing this outfit you're in right now?
Yeah, this is the outfit I got arrested in.
And does that outfit match the description of any of the people described from the vault robbery in either the police report or Pond and Tessa's testimony?
No, it doesn't. There's no fanny pack on me, no queen on my hoodie, nothing.
When you were being spoken to by police.
Hold on. Pause.
What?
Never mind. Continue.
I mean, I was just surprised the way you said that. Like it was like you had said something already.
You know,
I assume I know where you're going, but he just picked one person who, presumably the police would be implying were him.
Wait,
all right,
what do you mean?
Continue.
Oh no.
All right, Mr. Bullet.
I want to go to the driving school.
When you were arrested on these charges, were you told what the evidence was that you had committed these crimes?
For the warrant?
Right, yeah.
Bond. Latest 311. Check the latest 311.
Whoa. Dude, no. Back up. Your Honor, we just got a 3-1. The Littlemans were trying to hold you up.
This is not the one for you. Get out.
Wait, how did you know?
We got a 3-1. Get fucked.
A 3-1.
God damn it.
Oh, all right. Outside,
You guys are
Scruffy.
dead.
Outside. You guys are
Mr. Bullet, were you explained the charges and the evidence linking you to the charges when you were arrested?
I think I was just told there's just some blood on the scene and that was it.
So there was no identification by voice, facial features, clothing, anything like that?
No, nothing.
Is there any contraband related to a vault robbery on your person?
No. What is that shooting?
You got a few more questions?
To be clear, Mr. Bullet, when you got hit by the local, where were you?
I believe I was like doing bunny hops near the off-ramp, near Little Seoul, just on that highway. That's where that picture is, roughly around there.
And were you injured in that accident?
Yeah, man, I scraped my fucking knee, mate, and my elbow.
Right. So you potentially left blood on scene?
Yeah.
All right. I think that's all we have, Your Honor. My client does not know anything more about this situation because he was not involved. I can't really ask him about anything else.
I have some questions.
All right.
Yeah.
Hey, Mr. Bullet, you said that you didn't have a weapon on you today, correct?
Yeah.
So how are you GTARP positive?
As I stated, I went to the ammunition. I was pouring gas. Well, I bought a gas can. Also, trying out a pistol, but nothing too much. But as I said many times today, just ammunition shit, just dumb shit. Nothing crazy.
So you did have a firearm on you?
It wasn't really on me, but it was around me, yeah, sure. And the boys were like shooting around me, I guess, during that OIS, so that could have happened as well. But I don't have a gun on me in possession, no. When I was in custody.
So you saw your boys shooting officers?
Yeah, I literally got arrested with them.
Oh, you're talking about the second part. I thought you meant the first part. I'm sorry.
Wait, all right. I need to get this answer clarified.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean you had a gun around you at ammunition? What does ammunition shit mean?
You know, the boys were just buying like ammo and shit, you know, and I was buying a gas can. And then when you pour gas can, it just I don't know why. Just like we were in an officer involved shooting, right? The boys were shooting like around me. Is what I'm trying to say.
GSR anymore.
That's what I'm trying to say. I was around the guns and shit, you know.
I'm about to go buy a gas can.
So ammunition is about a gas can.
It's where you buy gas cans, my friend. If you ever been there.
Right, but I'm trying to understand. So she asked you a question about gunshot residue.
Yeah, there's a gun range there, and if you pour gas, you become positive for GSR. Is what a cop told me.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can't testify on that one. I'm not
Sam
sure.
Bass actually told me this. Yeah. Because Sam Bass
isn't
exactly.
here
This was a week ago.
Bass isn't here.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like myself, it's probably why I was positive for GSR.
Bruh.
Because I was around the shooting, and also I was pouring gas earlier on. Is what I'm saying.
Okay, understood.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
And the shooting, I'm talking about the shooting, like, you know, how I got arrested just now. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So when you say that you knew the boys were around doing their own thing, how did you know?
I don't know who Adams is.
How I know that the boys were around? Because they tweet and I called them.
You tweeted and you called them. So you had contact with them.
No, I saw
around
that
what time? Okay, that's fine. Around what time is this?
When I woke up, I don't really remember when, but it was around when I woke up.
Time estimate? How long ago?
Maybe like 9 hours ago.
9 hours ago. You've been around. Okay.
Yeah.
So you said in your statement you went towards a police chase.
Yeah, I mean, there was a police chase that went past. I went towards it.
Okay.
Yeah, I see it.
Why would you go towards a police chase?
My name's Randy Bullet. I've got attempted murder times like 93 in cops. I saw my boys. Like, I'm just, I'm crazy, man. I go
You
towards
saw your
gunshots.
boys there.
No, I thought they were the boys. You're not listening.
You just said okay. No, you just said you saw my boys. That's all. Okay.
You can twist it, but it's all right.
No, that's what you said. But okay, understood. Understood. I have no further.
Could have been my
Just
boys
any
because they get
questions?
into crazy shit as well. But fair enough.
Any questions from you, Tessa?
No, I don't think so.
All right.
Okay, no further questions from me at this point, Your Honor, regarding his statement. And
Can I ask one more question?
Does it have to do with what she asked?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mr. Bullet, to your knowledge, does seeing the boys while riding a bike place you inside that vehicle in any way?
All right, that's not proper.
All right, cool. I mean, it's a valid question.
No, it's not.
I mean, she went like aha when he said he saw the boys. I don't know.
Doesn't mean shit.
You can.
It is stricken, yeah.
I didn't say it was stricken. I'm just. Never mind.
There was definitely an aha moment, Your Honor.
I don't know
I'm
what
just
the
trying
objection
to
would be
deflate
for
it.
that.
sorry, my
Speculation?
accent. I just go like I apologize.
No, I didn't say you like literally said aha. I just it was like a bombshell kind of, you know.
When y'all are done, let me know.
Sorry, Your Honor.
Maybe leading?
Anything else?
Unless Nielsen has something.
You got nothing, Your Honor.
I'll go deliberate.
You have no questions for me, Your Honor?
Nope.
Is there an EMS
All
up
right.
front right now? What is happening?
So
I don't know what's
The damn,
happening
the
outside.
damn city is
Cops
on
did it.
fire. I've been getting like a bajillion calls from these cops for people right while this has been going on.
I'm gonna go handle this my way. I'll be back.
No.
Don't worry, I'm just gonna go shout at them.
Well, I don't. But what if we miss the verdict?
Oh shit. I'll be quick.
I have to.
Oh no. Oh, what is happening here? What is this? What is this? What are those? I think you did all right. You know, it's kind of is what it is at this point.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get it, but whatever. I mean, I don't know if they if the gas
You
thing
have a
no
good
longer gives to
chance. I
yourself.
think it really could go either way, but I mean, it depends on what Crane has to say, and I'd be interested to hear what we would have needed in this case.
I think he would have said like held off on the warrant and got like a phone subpoena and stuff. Like I feel like that's what he would have said, not phone bank records.
Yeah.
They went back to LSIA and got another Frogger, from our knowledge. So like, I think it would have been like, because to my knowledge, oh, thank you, Sherry.
Of course.
In my knowledge, I think the only person in their group except for Flippy who could fly is Randy. I don't think any of the rest of them know how to fly. So if I could have proved that he was one who rented it or gone through all of their bank records and reduced it to like an hour timestamp,
you know what I was thinking is because we had his blood there, could we have pushed for a raid?
I think maybe.
I wonder
so, with
if that would have been approved.
We've raided them so many times, and like they never have shit because I think they probably have a thing. Is
I'm sure they got something somewhere.
They don't know this, but like I wish I'd thought about it or like not been the one who had to write the report. But like I know where one of their warehouses that they don't know that I know. I've been watching it, and so I have a feeling it's probably in there. Because the person who uses it is Vinny. He just pled guilty. So I'm this close to potentially asking for a raid on that place. He just pled guilty to that. So, and also, Flippy, I've seen Flippy go in and out of that place. So it's definitely a street team warehouse. It's not the main crew, but it's more just like, I don't know if I want to bust that now because it means they're just going to move. It's more like I'm keeping that card till they do something like horrendous, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
Because it's a big card to play, especially from like an SCU side to just like burn that kind of spot, I guess. I don't know. I think either way, Crane normally gives really good like feedback on what we could have done, and I have a feeling like what he's gonna say. I expect not to win this one, and that's fine with me. And Randy's gonna glow, and that's whatever. But at the end of the day, Vinny is to me a bigger person to actually have got this on.
He gave me no arguments whatsoever. He was like, "Yeah, I did it. I'll make it easy for you."
Also, the fact that Vinny admitted and like played guilty is pretty big because he hasn't got much on his record already. Like
that's kind of why I threw it in there. I was like, "Hey, you know, he pled guilty. I was processing him. He offered no friction for me as far as his involvement. Although he didn't exactly tell me that Randy was involved, but that I don't think is that important."
I mean, Randy had a good old speech, like -100 bass moment. So let's see how that plays.
I wish I'd picked up exactly what he said.
So he basically, the way he worded it, made it sound like he would have to know what they were wearing. So that means it puts him in the vault. That's what Crane kind of heard it as. But I don't think Crane remembered that I had testified the way I had. So Randy was trying to ask you if what I had seen was the same, which is speculation. Like you can't know that. Like you can't know what I've seen. That's hearsay and speculation at best, you know? Like you don't know what my eyes have seen. I can only tell you what I've seen. But I think the way Crane heard it was like Randy was saying, did Vinny wear the same stuff in the vault? Like, how would he have? How would he know what Vinny was wearing if he wasn't there?
And he knew.
Yeah. That's why Crane was like, "Did you just put your foot in it?" Like,
yeah.
It was just the way you worded it. It was not good.
Well, we'll see how it goes. I think in the future, now that we have this whole, testimony being admissible in court and whatnot, like the written testimony, I think it'll help, but I think we need to coordinate that a bit better, like moving forward.
We need to really get on cops and understand that they have to do these statements. I know it takes time. I don't care if they just come over and speak it to me, and I'll write it for them. We need to really kind of put an announcement out there and like keep hammering at people that
I was
have
telling
to put your
Brian.
statements in.
I was telling Brian, like, and Bundy, I think when we have a big situation like that, we need to assign a point person. Maybe not necessarily someone who's processing, but someone who is familiar with the situation to set up the report and get the statements either, written to them and sent to them, like via email, like have everyone send it to this one person so that it's easier for us to save it, because the MDW is kind of sketchy, and getting 10 officers to put in a report, no matter how small, is annoying because we'll save over each other's work. And I think a lot of officers are scared to go in the report and put their stuff in because they're like, well, what if someone's still writing in it?
Yeah, look in the report channel. I pretty much said, please email me the statements. I did say all right myself, but I think just like telling people just email them to me is much easier. Or even just put them in the report channel and just let me add them, because it just saves people saving over everyone's stuff.
Yeah. Because I know I have put off putting in my report on certain things because I'm scared that it's still active, people are still writing in it. And I'm sure at one point I've forgotten to put it in after the fact. Or I didn't think it was necessary, or, my involvement wasn't actually pertinent.
And literally, I told people in this, even if you just got shot down immediately, please put something in, because then it puts you there saying that you got shot down. That's an attempted murder of a government employee. That's a charge. Even if it's just a statement of, I showed up, I got shot down. That literally gives me proof that someone got shot down. It's literally a sentence. It's all I need. I don't need, like, war and peace, Just need, like, a sentence is fine if that's all you did.
If he hadn't caught himself in that gun range lie, though, I would have got him for not having a license. I would have brought that up. I was like, why are you even in a gun range? You don't have a license.
Yeah, it's true.
And if he had a gun at one point and fired it, then he committed a crime.
Yeah, and I literally said, like, when he said I didn't have a gun today, and I was like, you didn't have a gun, but you just said you were at the firing range. Hold on.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean?
Little stinker.
I mean, I'm literally the paperwork warrior, though. Like, try and go against my paperwork is something, but normally I get fucked in this kind of parts, because I put these warrants out, and I'm like, oh shit, I should have done this, this, and this. It's normally because I'm fucking tired, and I'm an idiot and just rushed it.
I don't think it was necessarily that. I think a couple of people may have dropped the ball on that for you and caused it to be an issue, but also I probably wouldn't have made the warrant active until I had everything 100% in there. And that way you can hold it to yourself to drill those people and say, hey, put your stuff in here, because it's going to screw me over. You know what I mean? Because it almost did screw you over. And, I mean, it may still have, but...
We'll see. Like, if he gets away with it, he gets away with it,
Because you do have plenty of time to press the charges that you're going to.
Yeah, I know I have 60 days. I'm just... I don't know. Yeah. With this thing, just kind of like, I ended up putting it out, and I was like, oh, I should have probably waited. It was kind of too late at that point. Pretty fireworks secret party. Big party.
Riza, thank you for the 29 months.
Water, it's free chase giveaways and live performance.
Somebody got shot at the driving school, apparently. We've been having a lot of attacks there.
What's been going on? It keeps seeing all the. It's always like first timing. The 3-1's coming.
We keep getting dono walled by the entirety of PD every time I go there.
Because every time it happens, I see the 9-1s and the 3-1s, and we're like in the middle of like a 13 alpha situation.
It's horrible.
I'm like, oh my god.
Because I don't want to be the one to document it, but I feel like I have to at this point because no one else is. And like I'm conflicted 6 ways to Tuesday. So, I don't know, I feel like it's inappropriate for me to even document it and take reports and everything about my personal business. But, I don't know. Ruger helped me today. He came in, went to Chumash Pier and checked for casings. He actually documented a scene. My manager, Patrick Dussault, was, picked up at the driving school by somebody who's been leaving graffiti all around. Like mafia-related graffiti. The main suspect is named Jacka Romano. And he's been tweeting things about the mafia Cosa Nostra.
What now?
I don't know. I looked it up. It was written on the walls at the driving school. I looked it up. Cosa Nostra is something to do with the Sicilian mafia.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
What year are we in?
I don't know. We encountered this guy in the back alley where we have.
Sicilian mafia.
He was parking in our lot. That's all he was doing, and I don't have a problem with that. But he was blocking the garage that we have.
Is Martel drunk again? I hope not.
Well, yes, probably, but I don't know. It's a whole big thing. Patrick got kidnapped and shot down with a Class 2 gun today.
Oh my god.
At Chumash Pier. Nobody responded. A civilian came by, heard the gunshots, waited for the guy to leave, and picked him up and brought him to the hospital because EMS didn't even show up.
What was going
so
on?
So poor
I remember
Patrick.
Seeing that call.
I don't know.
I can't remember what the fuck was going on at the time. Look, someone should have responded though, like anyone.
Yeah, so I made somebody go, and Ruger actually went and documented it. So thankfully that has a report. And then while I was dealing with Patrick at the hospital, I get a call about Lucas, my other employee, who was kidnapped by a burger shot. No. And apparently he got burned today. So there's a report about him. The driving school is a very dangerous place to work. So we got the burger shop mafia and the Sicilian mafia. I don't know which other mafias are after us right now, but you know, I got Andy to put locks on the doors now, so we can actually have shelter in there, and if someone's trying to kill us, we can hide. Don't have to worry about somebody hiding in the gosh darn office.
So, Miss Pond, Miss Lamb, I don't want to tell y'all how to do your job, but why is Randy Bullitt calling me from the courtroom?
Did I call you?
Huh?
My bad,
Yeah.
brother. I didn't mean to. I think I was trying to call a lawyer
Why does
earlier.
a defendant have a phone in the courtroom?
I mean, you listen, brother. Make sure you're just listening to all statements, right?
I'm
This guy's a joke, man.
phone now, please.
Wait, why is the phone?
Suspects
What's
do
the
get
point?
brought in from the non-metal detector entrance, so.
Okay, well, the judge is asking for you not to have a phone, so please can I have the phone? You get it straight back.
Why? I can just keep it on. I'm not going to use it.
Okay, well, if I see
You
on
were
it again,
you
I'll
were
come and
using
take
it though,
Yeah.
is the issue.
You were
I didn't
Randy.
use it. I butt dialed by mistake.
Randy,
butt
the only
dialed.
reason listen.
Let me turn it off.
The only reason that you have your possessions on you right now is because I respected you. I expect you to respect me. Okay?
Of course, I'm not going to use it. Don't worry.
Your stuff was seized. I told you to collect your things while you were handcuffed.
Yeah.
You did so. We got your stuff back. That was out of respect. I did not have to do that, and now you're disrespecting me.
Of course. It was a butt dial. I'm sorry. I should sit down.
Don't let it happen again.
Of course. I'm sorry.
Anyway. I see him on that phone again. It's gone. I hate when people take advantage of my kindness.
Well, that's why
I did that because
fuck them.
I did that because his possessions were seized. I didn't know how this court case was going to go. I didn't want him to be released potentially from here and not have anything on him.
Have his stuff, yeah.
Didn't think I'd need to search him, clear everything out. The disrespect, I tell you what. Give them an inch, they take a whole mile.
Yup. It's been the way it is.
But anyway, driving to school is dangerous. You see anything from Jacka Romano, let me know.
Will do.
I haven't even had a time to document the statement that Patrick gave me for that incident either. I immediately, after I got done with Patrick, I took his statement, I went on duty, I got a phone call as soon as I got on duty about Lucas, and I went looking for Lucas, and I couldn't go looking for Lucas because this gosh darn 78's call. And now I'm here! And Lucas got burned.
Sorry.
I
I appreciate you being here. It means a lot. I'm sorry that happened.
Well, I'm a little, to be honest with you, I'm a little bit peeved that I do have to be here and that other people didn't step up to help you out. I realize that things are on fire, but you shouldn't be the only one here.
It's
not appropriate.
My line of experience is just the way it's always been around this.
I don't know. I hate when people dip out on processing. You know, Anita stayed and she made sure that we didn't need her, and then she left, but everyone else just kind of left.
Yeah. Okay.
All right. So there is a massive amount of physical evidence in this case. It spans over 4 scenes. I mean, Miss Pond, you even had to draw a color-coded map for me to even follow what the hell you were talking about, which, by the way, I do appreciate, but I just want to stress that as a sort of juxtaposition to, you know, the length of time it took me to figure this out. Mr. Bullitt offered a very limited statement saying that he woke up late, he was out on a bike ride, and in the same area where Pond alleges she shot at suspects involved in the shooting, he alleges he was hit by a local and also scraped his knee and his elbow. So let's go step by step here. Pond alleges that there were several gentlemen at the vault. Another gentleman showed up, brought them a laptop because the first one had a virus or something. From there, chase ensues. Car flips at one point due to pitting, due to the issues with the secondary laptop. From there, it develops into a scene that got pretty chaotic from what I understand. There was a helicopter involved, multiple rooftops, multiple repositioning between those rooftops, given that, from what Pond alleges, the rooftop that is identified as the clock tower is not accessible except by helicopter. I think you mentioned you tried a grapple gun, but it didn't work. From there, I understand that there were multiple scenes throughout the city during this long, drawn-out shootout. The only thing I have right now in front of me that ties Mr. Bullitt to any of these scenes in terms of physical evidence is his DNA on the scene of the aforementioned shootout that you mentioned, Pond, and Bass mentioned as well on Del Perro. Now, I won't go too deep into police tactics or strategy that y'all would employ, or even I myself would employ as a prosecutor. I understand that given the way this scene has been described to me and this incident overall, this was over the span of 3 hours plus. On top of that, there were a significant amount of officers that went off duty. So I understand that you were probably limited, as well as based on the beeps I heard earlier. There's a lot going on in the city right now. So I can understand why this case was put together the way it was. And before I give my ruling, let me just say that I'm not faulting any individual for the case presented on either
Sounds
side.
like
but I think we all understand that this could have been done a little more thoroughly. And I think you probably would have liked to do that, Pun.
Fair enough.
Now, Mr. Bullet, do I inherently believe your story about why you were GSR positive and the ammunition and this gas can idea and waking up late and then riding your bike around, linking up with the boys later, I guess, for this other shootout? You just didn't have a gun, but you were positive.
Get your pitchforks out,
do I
chat.
think you're telling me the absolute truth? Probably not. Is that evidence that'll convict you? Probably not. In this case, essentially, the prosecution is asking me to find that you had
Prime
to
the
be inherently
toxicity
part
cannons.
of the group of shooters. I struggle with this because I don't have any officer testifying that any person who got into that Mustang came down off of the V building. I do have one casing that matches. I do not have other matching casings. I did scour the evidence thoroughly, and I'm struggling to put together something in my head that I feel confident about beyond a reasonable doubt that alleges that you were a part of this. For that reason, on these charges on this warrant, I'm going to find you not guilty on all counts, and I want to explain this thoroughly. Hold on.
Sorry,
I want to explain this thoroughly. I do believe that if the officers had more time to prepare their case and they could get more thorough statements from people, especially Marcel King, where the Mustang went down, if he saw anyone take the Mustang, all those sort of things. I think all those kinds of things might have been reasonable, as well as other officers testifying about the outfits people were wearing in each location. If Sam Bass were able to testify about, let's say, the outfits of the people who shot at him off the overpass. There's a whole lot of things here that I think could have been done differently, but again, they were under a time crunch, and it's not Ms. Pond's fault. I will say, Mr. Bullet, that I think you probably know a little more about this situation than you're letting on, and don't respond to this, please. You probably know a lot more about the situation that you're letting on. I think it's fairly obvious based on you referring to these guys as your boys or the boys, that you're fairly well linked up with them, and you may have participated. You may have been a core participant. You may have shown up after the fact. You may have just helped with the shootout, but I honestly cannot prove beyond a reasonable doubt any of those things. And because I have doubt as to how exactly this went down and what your involvement may have been, if any, I'm unable to confidently find you guilty, and the standard is, as I said, beyond a reasonable doubt. So that is why you're being found not guilty. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Your Honor.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Justice has been
got to go.
All right.
Can I
talk
gotta
to you?
go up to jail and talk to Carmela.
Let's go, baby! Freedom! Let's go, Ash. I did it. Fuck these fools.
Okay. Come over here, please. So, I don't know why, but the fireplace is the only place you can, like, not be heard. That one was tough for me. I'm fairly certain he overspoke multiple times. I'm fairly certain that I was correct in hearing him misspeak, although he alleges it was just due to phrasing, about the fact that so Vinny was wearing the same thing as he was at the vault. The way it was phrased betrayed, I think, his knowledge that he had. but I'm not going to convict someone in phrasing. As for the DNA, look, if you had had anything else to help place the same person at that Mustang scene at the top scene, then I could maybe abide by it. But the fact that you have multiple people that pled guilty already, and I don't really have any information of what parts they were involved in, where they were. I mean, were they weren't interrogated at all?
We were setting up this bench trial while they were being processed. So yeah, they were all arrested together.
So why not throw Mr. Bullet in on investigative hold along with the other guys, and then think about the fact that, hey, Mr. Bullet was found with no gun, but he's GSR positive. The other guys are found with guns and they're positive, so there's a gun missing. And if we find Mr. Bullet's DNA on the scene of this giant shootout, and there's casings there, and a gun is missing, why aren't we holding him on an investigative hold, and either one, subpoenaing phone records to prove a conspiracy, or two, getting a search warrant for the missing guns?
That was kind of what I had brought up.
If he's GSR positive and his blood is on the scene of a shooting, why are we not raiding him?
Well, okay, so what had happened was we processed all three of the other individuals, Mr. K, Vinny, and Rami. They all pled guilty. They didn't really, put up too much of a fight, as far as I'm aware. I only was made aware that Randy was requesting a bench trial or fighting the charges when I walked over after I finished processing Vinny. At that point, I kind of stepped in, because I had realized that Pond, I don't think, was made aware of the changes for the bench trial requests. And so, to be honest, I feel like they kind of railroaded us into a bench trial over us, being able to take some time on this. I feel like had we had the time to take and get a raid going and whatnot.
But you do have the time. Tell him you're being put on a hold. We're not charging you.
Would you have wanted me to do that?
What do you mean wanted? It's not my call.
See, for me, I didn't know that I could do that. Because to me, now my understanding is directly request a bench trial. That's it.
Well, no. If you bring someone into custody, right? Either with probable cause to believe they committed a crime and you're going to arrest them on it, or with the idea that they're involved in something that you can't exactly prove, you can throw them on an investigative hold. Especially if, let's say, as in this case, you have like some of the pieces of the puzzle that tie them to a crime, but not all of it, and a search warrant or a subpoena could get you all of it.
I wanted to subpoena his bank records because Randy and Flippy didn't people who have pilot's licenses, to my understanding, or at least I know how to fly. Yeah, Randy has a pilot's license. Sorry.
Can I just ask then, why are we putting out the warrant? Why not just let them think they got away with it, that there was no DNA? Why not write the investigative report, file all the evidence like you did, get all the statements, and then use that investigative report to file for the subpoenas and or the search warrants that prove your case? Like, I don't really understand, given that you have 60 days. I think y'all should be building good cases, not just putting out warrants. Does that make sense? I mean, if I'm wrong, tell me. I'm just, that's my perspective.
I think maybe my involvement wasn't really pertinent for that, because I was only presented with the fact that there was an active warrant, so I was helping Den just process it. But, so are you saying, like, if there hadn't been that warrant, then we could have, taken our time? Because for me, I actually didn't want this warrant to exist if we didn't have enough to take it to the bench trial. That was what I was trying to say when I initially contacted Pond.
I'm just trying to suggest that I can't give you that advice as a judge who's being asked if I'm available for a bench trial. Do you understand what I'm saying? So I'm giving you the advice of what you need in terms of the bare minimum of witnesses and such to construct a case. But that case could be about anything. But now hearing what this case is and what the evidence was, I think there's a lot more investigative. Like, let me rephrase this, okay, real quick. Are you there, Pond?
Yep.
Are you good? Because we can take 5 and we can talk about this in a little bit. I'm not trying to be harsh or come down on you. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to make everybody better, because I know for a fact that like you put a crazy amount of effort into like those serial killer cases and everything, right? All those investigations. And my only sort of approach here is to suggest that maybe like at the end of the day, why not consider perhaps thinking about these giant OIS situations in the same way? So if you were trying to push like a big serious case against some serial killer, you would not just push a warrant, right? Because you like found their DNA on a scene or something. You would definitely get subpoenas for phone records, bank records, all that. And look, I perfectly understand, Miss Pond and Miss Lamb, that y'all are in the cells getting yelled at and people are basically rioting, and Murphy Braun shows up and he's hooting and hollering, whatever you want to call what he does. I don't even know the word for it. And at the end of the day, I understand the pressure you're feeling. All I'm suggesting is that sometimes it is okay to simply let the person walk out, because it does not harm you in the least to let the person walk, not push any charges, and then just push it when you feel a little more confident. That's all I'm saying. And again, if I came off as harsh or too assertive with trying to communicate this to you, I apologize. I'm just trying to give guidance.
I'm trying to figure out what I can do to help next time, because I felt kind of useless in this. I was here more so for moral support.
Pond got the shit into the stick per usual.
Yeah.
I mean, she's processing a scene and dealing with getting statements and trying to coordinate all this, all while being accused of like not denying someone a bench trial and all this bullshit. And all I'm trying to communicate is that I think, Pond, you're good at what you do, really good in fact, and I think you should do what you do and don't get sucked into what other people do. Meaning, if someone is pressuring you to play the quick game, and rush everything, it is not your responsibility to do that. All I'm saying is there is no loss, no harm whatsoever in withdrawing the warrant and pushing the charges at a later date. In fact, I think you would destroy people if you exclusively put shit on the docket. For an investigator as good as yourself to be putting herself through a bench trial where you don't have the opportunity to go through everything and get exactly all the precise statements and everything and all the evidence you need, as well as the subpoenas, bank records, search warrants, you're disadvantaging your own self. Does that make sense? Like, don't put yourself behind a start, because I think this is a slam dunk case if you had a little more time and a little more investigation behind it and you weren't pressured as much.
I probably didn't help that either, because I knew about the changes.
It's okay. It was more about a whole. I mean, I did this whole thing basically by myself, and it's just
right. And that's why I'm pissed off. I'm not mad at you.
I'm mad about that too.
I'm mad at
actually.
the PD for putting you in that position, and I'm definitely going to be reaching out to some people and talking about it, because especially Bass, because I cannot tell you how this is ever reasonable.
It all kind of just I don't know. So with me and like I hyper focus on things. So just my way of life. And I guess I kind of tunnel visioned and didn't think outside until after my hypervision had ended. And then by that point, it was kind of too late, because I basically hyper-focused and was like, let's just get all this done, because I'm the only person who can do it, or is doing it. And it's the only way that I can kind of concentrate and make sure I get it done. And then when it was finished, it was like, oh, maybe I should have just gone for his bank records to prove that he rented that Frogger. Because they rented the Frogger from LSIA. We saw them go there and get it. Like, so I know one of them rented it. So I was going to subpoena their bank records for that hour time period to keep it, like, really concise as to when they would have taken it to see who took it. You know, I mean, I'm gonna be real. Crane raiding them is kind of pointless because I'm pretty sure they have places that aren't their houses.
That's fine, but you and I both know that if Randy was involved, they would have been, you know, at the very least, you would see some kind of bank or phone activity.
Yeah, for sure. Their phones are pretty cool shit, I tell you now.
Right, and it's like, I mean, look, if I was a PD investigator and someone had left their DNA on the scene of an officer-involved shooting that came from a vault, that involved a fucking rented helicopter, I'm assuming it's rented anyway, because no one owns a helicopter that can actually, you know, that actually robs these places, given that their shit would be taken instantly and there would be no use for it. At the end of the day, I would not see that as a great opportunity. And this may be a little, what's the right word here? Insidious, maybe not. It's too, insidious is like evil. This might be a little too clever on my part, a little underhanded, maybe a little, you know, special. But look, if a known felonious crimer, I think you call him, like Randy Bullitt, leaves his DNA on the scene of a giant cop shooting that stems from a vault robbery, I would not be super excited about, hey, I got him on 8 times shooting cops. Because honestly, from what I've seen of the man, that probably happens like once a week. I'd be more excited about.
Once a day.
I mean, I'd be more excited.
Probably once or twice a day is more accurate, sir.
I'd be more excited about the fact that he left blood on scene of a giant OIS vault robbery, which allows me to then get a likely subpoena for his bank and phone record. Which we both know that is going to be a gold mine of bullshit, maybe not even connected to the vault.
A lot of people stay away, so it's just like a lot of people don't want to deal with the chat guy. So it does become. I mean, I don't really care anymore, so that's why I just did it, because the way I see it is at least I'm taking the brunt of it. If that makes sense.
No, it doesn't, and I refuse to accept that mentality because I think other people are fucking cowards.
I will always come in there and pinch their ears for you, but I was stuck between a rock and a hard place because the warrant was active. I had to process the warrant, and I think...
Yes, he is.
I think the fact that it was a warrant...
He gave me the statement, and I said that he would...
If he's here... Wasn't he the one that got shot at from the people allegedly from the spot where the DNA was?
Yeah.
Why the fuck is Bass not here?
Everybody left, sir.
Hey, coward.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, shit.
Oh, God.
Why are you not at the bench trial for the person that allegedly shot at you from a highway during a vault robbery giant shooting?
Uh-oh. Shit. Yeah, I think the big takeaway is, you know, next time when we have this situation, we won't put the warrant out, and we'll give you the time that you need to do what you need to do for your subpoena, because ideally, I would have wanted to do that, but...
I guess in these situations, I just try and get them over with when I'm hyper-focusing, because
yeah,
it's like...
well, I mean, that's not an issue, you know.
I don't think outside until normally it's a bit too late, and it's
I think you do.
Issue with me, but...
Well, you knew exactly what you wanted. You knew what you needed. You just needed the time to do it. But I think you got pressured into putting the warrant out, probably by somebody involved. And, you know, the warrant became active. They got caught because they had an active warrant. We acted on that. They got processed. And, you know, when somebody has an active warrant and they're wanting a bench trial and requesting all that, I have to process the warrant, and I have to give them that bench trial. You know, I have to, you know.
Yeah, I wasn't aware of the change that had happened. That was my bad, and I admitted to that. Like,
and that's totally fine.
Owen came and be like, "What the hell?" I was like, "I didn't know. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Like, I had no idea."
And I think that's the biggest thing that kind of screwed this for us, because you should have been given the time that you needed, and I felt stuck because I couldn't give you that time, and I had to give him what he was.
I thought that I could just, put the warrant out and then do my thing, and then if they contest it, just go to the docket. And I was like, okay, then I have my time, but that time doesn't now exist anymore. So now I don't have that. So now I have to do these other things beforehand. So
it's a learning thing though for us with this new stuff, and now we know how to do it. And next time, we're gonna destroy him.
Yeah, I guess
they won't get away with it again.
Now the change, like I didn't know.
I also didn't really realize that we had the option of like retiring the warrant and letting him walk.
Yeah,
but
I didn't know that. Like, I thought once
because I would have said just let him go. I mean,
I would have said just process it with the resisting, and I'll retire the warrant and put it out back when I have enough. And I didn't know I could do that. I thought once it's out, it's out. Like,
with that said, though, you're kind of screwed with that, because then they're aware that we have something on them for the warrant, and they're like, "Oh, let's go hide everything. Let's put all these guns away." Then no one would have a gun. Because everyone else had their hot gun on them. Randy was the only one with the wherewithal to put it away.
Yeah, he wasn't smart because he literally wore a bun bag that said Randy on the front of the vault.
Well, yeah, he's an idiot, but that's besides the point.
He wore a Queen shirt, and I had a go at me because I disrespected the Queen and some shit. I was like, right, not doing that, but okay.
I should have shot him. Anyway. I don't know why I hesitated. I think it's just when someone puts their hands up, I feel like
yeah, I mean,
it feels dirty to shoot him down, but then they take advantage of that.
I mean, what had basically happened was we'd followed a red Bentley into the tunnels, and a black Ferrari basically pincered me between the Ferrari and the Bentley, and then a Mustang came and boxed me in a triangle. So I had a Ferrari one side, I had a fucking Bentley in front, and behind me I had a Mustang, and they pincered me and opened fire with an AK and just shot me in the car. Like, I was literally pincered in the tunnels, and that's why that will happen. Because concern was basically like, any cars that come out, shoot them. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want people to think that I'm like moaning, I guess. It's like, I can do it. It's just,
I don't think you are. I mean, I think you did what you were supposed to do, and you were trying your best to go by the book, and the book kind of screwed you over.
Hey, you okay?
Hey.
Yeah.
Listen. In the future, Pond is my recommendation based on everything I just heard. I think we take it slow, we build a case, and if we feel like we have them by the balls, we push on the docket, or we toss a warrant afterwards. It doesn't have to be, huh?
You said we.
I mean, everyone involved. Everyone should have been.
Okay. To be fair.
She got you there.
To be fair. All right. And you're right. Okay. You've done probably 9% of legwork. Okay. You want a few of the cops up, bust your ass every single day out there, making sure that everything's documented the right way. And I appreciate that a lot, right? I just had no idea as far as this whole thing because I came in pretty late. When you guys caught him, you already had him in custody and I was off duty, so.
Wait a minute.
I do think, Dante and...
Tessa's looking
oh my God. Somebody put the flag out.
Mm-hmm.
He went outside.
I did go outside. It was a lot of fun. Pond, I don't think we should try to force the issue. We should try to basically take it slow. It's probably better for you, for your mental sake, for your, time and effort. That way we can nail it right. It's not about doing it at that time. It's about getting it right.
Yeah.
Does that make
yeah, of course. I mean, Baz, I literally investigate murders for months. I'm well aware of like
That's
the
what I
time
said.
it takes to get.
Yeah, no, you know what you're doing. I'm preaching to
I
the
think
choir.
we've all
Here's what
kind
I
of
told
hammered
Pond.
this in at this
all
point, to
hammered
be
it.
honest.
I wasn't aware of the whole like because I was still under the understanding of like I could deny to go to a docket. That was my bad. I already admitted that was my fuck up. I didn't know that. I didn't know.
That's okay.
Like
That's
I should have
okay.
known that.
You have the right to withdraw charges at any time.
Yeah,
and that person. So that if you put it this way, Pond, legally, if you arrest someone, right, and you have probable cause to arrest them, and you decide mid-arrest, you know what? I'm going to push this on the docket. You are perfectly able to just release them, let them walk, and guess what? It's treated the exact same way as if you found out that they were not the culprit, right? You had the
100%.
legal basis of reasonable suspicion. You had the legal basis of probable cause. You got to a point. You decided, I'm not comfortable pushing charges. It don't matter what your reason is. It could be you just don't feel like it that day. You're tired. You want to go to sleep. Pick it up the next day. You got 60 days to push charges. It is always your choice.
I mean, I kind of want to go sideways for Eugene now. So,
You want to do what?
And what?
I kind of want to go for Eugene.
You guys have plenty of games. You need more, Brian?
He still has a warrant, so I'm tempted to do the same for him.
Yeah, I would go after phone records, bank records, whatever.
I can come from the city hall here.
Because both Vinny and Rami, if like you can get a little bit back.
Pond,
Because
you do an amazing job. And nobody's perfect. Sometimes you make mistakes. Don't beat yourself up. Move on to the next one. Now we know what to do as far as anything happens like that, right? I wish I could have done a better job of guiding you through this whole thing. So I take some responsibility as far as that. So I do apologize.
Well, she just got pressured. Murphy Braun was fucking emailing me saying his client's getting denied a bench trial. Randy's probably screaming in the cells. You know, it's the usual shit. Shit happens.
Are you good though? That's what matters. Are you good?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hey,
That's
you guys want to hear
out.
something funny? Just to lighten the mood a little bit. Yesterday, Chase Clouder woke up and he got arrested for. Hold on, let me read the list.
Ow.
Oh Lord. Okay, here we go. Criminal possession of firearm class 1, 4 times unlawful imprisonment, weapons trafficking, reckless evading, 3 times 10 murder government employee, felony possession to distribute, sale of drugs, joyriding, desecration of a human corpse, second degree murder, criminal possession of firearm class 2, and terrorism. Apparently, he was using the corpse to traffic the drug.
What?
So he was like stuffing the drugs down
Some
the
narco
throat
shit
of
right
the
there.
corpse. And then
Ew.
carrying it around in a car with him and then selling the drugs out of the corpse. And then he went to the hospital and I guess shot up the hospital or some shit under the allegations that he hates the system and he wants it all to burn down, hence terrorism. And he was also trying to sell drugs at the same time. He had like 6 or 7 guns on him as well as the drugs. So anyway, the point is we get through the whole thing, me and Jonathan, with him in the cells, and we're talking about his charges. Eventually, we ended up just rolling for his sentence because gambling is pog. So we rolled like 1 to 1,000 for his time, and then exactly, and then 1 to 1,000 for his parole. I think he got like 237 months and like 1,200 months for parole. But the key point is after we did all the rolling for the sentencing, you know what that son of a bitch said to me?
What is that?
He said the magic words. He said, "Get Sam Bass down here."
What?
I nearly lost my fucking. He said, "I want to talk to Sam Bass." He played the trump card, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Why does everybody say that?
Yeah, I had
Because
to
you're
collect
good at what
myself
you
after
do.
that one.
You think so?
I think so.
I agree.
What?
I thought you might enjoy that.
What are you laughing at?
Mother.
In any event, well, wait, hold on. Before I do that, is there any other cases going on right now?
I don't know.
I don't believe so.
Well, looks like the warrants got signed. Can you radio in and ask if there's anyone in the cells?
There was.
For who?
Yeah.
Anybody at all? Is there anyone
Olivia
in the cell?
Garcia? Yeah, Olivia Garcia is custody right now. Or Mr. Adam?
Is she on a bench trial?
I don't know. I talked to Wrangler. He's down there with her.
God damn it.
I'm gonna say it. I miss Parsons.
So do I.
Chase would have been in there.
Wait, Brian, thank you for reminding me, Tessa.
Hey, Wrangler, is the person you have in custody gonna want a bench trial?
Yeah, but I think my whole thing was basically just like
Oh, okay, perfect.
I can do things on the dock. I can literally push them myself and do the same with Mr. Watson.
Bass, I'm talking to him right now. Nope. Okay. It's a long story. Thank you. Hell yeah, he released her. Oh shit! I'm sorry.
That's my daughter.
Ow. I'm okay.
I was just so excited about taking my legal oxy because I'm off duty. See ya.
Wait, Crane.
Hi.
DOC's got a psychologist now. Can we do 5150?
Oh no.
Oh, God.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
full
no.
time. It's gonna be a department inside DOC.
I know I said it. I was joking. That was a prank.
Okay, so fair disclaimer. I've just taken a bunch of oxy legally, so take this with a grain of salt. 5150 does not technically exist as a process because DOC are going to treat the person like an inmate. Just because they have a psych department or someone available, it is not the same thing as around the clock care. It also means that any person you put in there is going to be exposed to other inmates and therefore needs to be someone that is there for a criminal reason. As far as my understanding is right now, the only time we commit someone is if they commit a crime that would require them to go to trial, such as serial assaults and killings, first-degree murder, whatever it is. And if they are found unfit to stand trial, then they are committed from 1 day until the rest of their life until they are competent. In the meantime, until they are found competent, they just sit in Bolingbrook. But that is because they have a charge hanging over their head that they are not able to be tried for. If they are just normal charges that you can just push and they happen to be crazy, well, so be it. Everyone's crazy. Rat bat on the streets.
So what do we do if we got crazy people? If we got crazy people in the city, what do we do? Are we just stuck with them?
Yeah. I mean, shit. You ever met Mel Rickenbacker?
I had an old man
Crazier
with
than Mel,
dementia the other
Crazier than Mel?
a while
Like
ago.
who? Oh, you mean like Glue Guy, the guy who literally talks about sniffing and eating glue 24/7, who's also a Burger Shot employee.
Not even really necessarily that, but I had a gentleman who was very, very old. He didn't seem to know where he was.
James Randall.
It got real quick.
Oh, James and I we're friends. Where is he?
I think it was his brother.
Oh, not James Randall.
Yeah. So I had to send him to Pillbox and have Pillbox take care of him in the ward while we looked for his brother because his brother was not around or awake, and he kept getting into EMS ambulances and saying he was a taxi driver or something and driving the ambulance. So he didn't know where he was, basically, at all. He didn't have any faculties, really. And I'll be honest, I didn't know what to do with that.
Yeah, that's a lot. I definitely remember, I guess it was his brother, but James Randall at one point drove a limousine into the burger shop, claimed it was his VIP parking spot, then got out, backed over a police officer, drove away, was shot down, came to trial for it. And then basically I invited him in to deliberate with me. And he described to me how much he enjoyed the War of 1812.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
it's like you don't want to put them in jail in Gen Pop because, you know, what do you do?
Yeah, I have no idea. At the end of the day, I try to do my best to entertain James and keep him out of trouble, but with people like that, they kind of just fall through the cracks. I mean, shit, I don't know anyone qualified to deal with him.
Oh, the elderly are so endangered right now.
Yeah, that's why I keep this on me.
It's a gun.
Ain't nobody taking my Metamucil.
Speaking of which, I still have an AK-47 on me that I shouldn't have.
Oh, hey,
I need to
can
put that
we
away.
look into getting me a legal shotgun? Because I want to sit on my porch in Mirror Park and, like, sling it over my lap and, like, yell at people who ride their damn fixed gear bicycles outside. Is that a thing?
You're a judge.
I want to tell them, you know, get off my lawn, or, you know, and then I want to name the shotgun something like Betsy, or some vaguely feminine name, which is kind of strange, but I guess it you know, identifies the care you put into it, like a spouse, but just much more sad and depressing. And then I just want to
in
keep
an
that
ammo
on my,
store.
on my
Like,
lap.
she'd be able to buy like a 12 gauge at the ammo store with like the Colt and the 1911, and then like those guns. I can see like a shotgun being like a security weapon.
Yeah, like a, you know, it don't gotta be some like PD, you know, auto shotgun, you know, I'm in my apartment, you know, dreaming about being a Russian operative type deal. It could just be like some bullshit, you know, shooting clay pigeons type shotgun. I don't know.
You get a
Anyway,
hunting
that's
rifle.
just me. Yeah, the flavor
I
ain't
know,
there.
I know.
Hunting rifle is what I use to scare people away from stealing my bees. I got that camera. Thank you, by the way, Miss Lamb, for permitting me. And I've been staking them out. And then if someone drives up to my bees, I pull out the hunting rifle and, you know, scope in at them. Real menacing like.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. My real plan, though, is if they do steal my bees, I'm just going to get them on camera and then tail them and get them arrested by the police. And then I'm going to put together a solid accounting of my history working and how much I would have made if I was standing in the courthouse helping the citizens, as well as like the punitive damages that should deter someone from taking me away from my job helping people. And on top of like my net income from beekeeping, as well as the lost income from those specific bees, as well as my emotional trauma, and then just sue them in civil court.
Amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'll be back.
Yeah, Bass had enough.
Think,
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, 99 Alpha.
I'm going to bed.
I'm just fucking with you.
I know, you're good. Crane, you're a fucking gem. You know, from the whole entire DOJ
It's true.
restructure, you're definitely one of the gems that, you know,
All right.
stood out for sure. Yo, what's up?
I don't think Bass did a single thing what I was trying to say.
You what?
But I don't think Bass did a single point.
No, well, you know how you have tunnel vision? He has that, but it's like times infinity gazillion, and he means well. A lot of the time he means really, really well. And he genuinely wants what's best for everybody and to help. But I think sometimes he says things in the most awkward and incorrect and tactless way sometimes that it's just...
Yeah.
Oh no.
Hold on.
Oh.
Yeah. Do you see it now? Can you see my car?
Yeah, I see it.
I will see yours.
There it is.
There we go, I see it now.
Good lord, I need to get this fixed. I'm gonna do yoga first though, goodness.
Oh god, I can do it.
Hello?
Hey, somebody's sane.
Oh, hey, what am I saying? I don't know. Where am I?
I mean,
what year is it?
you're You're more sane than the person I was hanging out with just now. I mean, it's probably not her fault, but still, I need to hear the voice of somebody who's not completely lost their mind. How's your day been?
It's been great.
You don't sound very convincing.
It's been a day, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And
I mean, I assume so. Oh man.
Yeah, I definitely feel mentally sound today, and
Hey, Bass.
capable of being that person that you need to talk to for
I don't know. Having people
those
offer me
reasons
cocaine.
right now.
Cocaine?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Who's offering you cocaine?
Yep.
His name was Shane Finch.
You sure?
Yep, I'm great.
Yep.
I was gonna. I'm in Polito. I was gonna drive back into the city and see if I could bring you something, but I accidentally kicked my car and now it won't start. So I guess I'm stuck here.
Oh heck. Well,
yeah.
Shoot. Maybe you could call somebody to come pick you up.
Maybe. I have you eaten?
Well, I'm on duty right now. I just got out of a really long bench trial. I need to sort myself out.
I may have bought food and bought it with the intent of giving it to you if I saw you at some point today. So if I can get back into the city, it's yours, as long as you don't starve to death before I get there.
I will.
I would like you to not eat, 24/7 sandwiches today.
Okay, I'm not going to.
Okay, good. I will come and bring you food. I'm gonna get back into the city.
Okay, I hope that I have a moment to talk to you.
Good night.
At some point,
Yeah.
'cause
I mean, I don't want to take you away from work.
It's been a
I know
day.
it's probably it sounds like it's been a day just from the way you're saying it. But even like 2 seconds.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'll be there soon. There is somebody in the Abdul taxi apps. Want to harass them.
Okay. Well, hey, I appreciate the thought, and
yeah, of course.
Hopefully we'll run into each other.
Yes. Okay. I will come and find. I mean, are you headed to MRPD or anything?
Well, I can't tell you where I'm going to be at all because I'm probably going to be everywhere, but I am going to repair my vehicle probably at, probably at Hayes.
Okay, so I'll head to Hayes, and if you're not there, I have a car near there that I can use.
Okay.
All right. I will see you in a bit.
Okay, take care.
All right, stay safe.
Make no such promises. Goodbye.
Bye.
Oh.
Tessa!
What?
I gotta report a murder case.
What do you want? I'm doing my yoga. I'm relaxing.
Sorry. I'll wait till you're done. Because Bass absolutely did not give a shit what I told him.
God damn, where'd it go?
I have to do a lot more yoga.
You just need to smoke some weed, Tessa.
You're stressed.
You just need to smoke some weed.
Why is there a limo here?
I don't know. I'm just trying to relax. I'm relaxed.
You know what? It'd be better, Tessa, to go fishing.
It doesn't relax you anymore.
What?
Yeah. I was so stressed out, so I went fishing. It does nothing. I feel nothing when I fish.
Just gonna wait patiently.
Hey, maybe like 3 more
All
of
right,
these.
we'll just wait. We'll wait for you to be done.
Okay.
Except Bass has my evidence now, so the story is not gonna go quite as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I gave him a bag of cocaine, and he just like picked it up and walked away and said thank you.
I was there. I saw it happen.
I'm relaxing.
That is the extent of the conversation.
I'm relaxing.
You know, I'm not really stressed
I'm
out,
relaxing.
Can't let you do yoga by yourself.
I am very calm.
Grush Fraba. Has it been a rough day today, Tessa?
I'm relaxing. I am fully relaxed.
Okay.
Okay, tell me your report.
Okay. So a man comes in, get his gem appraised. As I'm appraising his gem, he offers me cocaine. I refuse to buy said cocaine. He leaves me a bag of cocaine, then tells me he has 7 kilos of cocaine elsewhere.
9 kilos.
Oh, 9 kilos, sorry. And that he sold 200 bags recently for $2,000 a bag. I have his ID, his bank information, his phone number. Man literally gave me everything but his mom's like maiden name.
And I'm a witness.
But then I gave the bag of cocaine to Bass, and he said thank you and walked away.
Okay. Okay, alright. What is your name?
Garrett Matthews.
Okay.
I wasn't getting caught with this shit. I already got hit with drug trafficking a few weeks ago. Fuck that.
Okay, Garrett. You work at the gallery.
I do.
You were getting a gem appraised.
As well as a few other places, but the gallery is the only one that matters right now.
Okay. And when you had somebody come in...
Yep.
Oh. Ah! I'm relaxing. I'm relaxing. I'm fine.
Here, Tessa.
I'm calm.
Here you go.
I'm calm.
Damn, you have the balance. I don't know.
I'm relaxing.
What the fuck? Hello, Crane.
Hello, Your Honor. I am relaxing.
Hello. Might be going to jail.
This isn't mine.
You might be?
Well, yeah, I just punched a cop in the face.
Oh.
What is this?
It's a bandage.
Well, thank you. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, Your Honor, I'm actually taking a little report. I'm gonna move us to a different spot. I don't want to be rude. I just, rather you didn't hear this.
No, I can leave.
I also don't want to block the yoga spot. Okay.
What?
Let's go over here.
Oops, sorry.
Okay.
All right. Let me get a thing started here.
Alright. Just blew my mind that like Bass didn't give a shit.
Not a single shit. Not even a little turd.
Like, he just picked it up and walked away like
He's like, oh, thank you. Oh, okay, thanks.
Like how many how many other cops could I just give a 10-gram bag of cocaine to and they just pick it up and walk away?
Probably most of them.
What the fuck?
Anyway, so you were working at the gallery. A man came in and he asked to have a gem appraised, right?
Yep, a shitty jade.
Did you appraise it?
I did. I gave him $500 for it. And he left me a bag of cocaine on the table.
Just a small baggie of it?
Yeah.
Yes.
But then he told me he had 9 kilos of it. And the way he makes his money is by selling 200 bags for $2,000 a piece.
Okay, so he said he had sold those little baggies recently for $200 per baggie.
No, $2,000 per baggie.
2,000?
Yeah.
Jesus.
He's ripping people off.
Okay.
So 200 of them at $2,000.
200 of the little baggies that like you had for 2,000 each.
Yes, that Bass currently has.
Okay.
One of.
Yeah, he put 3 on the table, but then he grabbed 2 of them back.
Okay. What was this person's name?
His name was Shane Finch. State ID 26581.
Okay. And he offered to sell you more?
He said he could if I wanted them. I don't really need it.
Okay.
Or want it, I guess. I feel like one drug trafficking charge is enough, Tessa.
Okay. What did he look like?
Your average grinder.
Okay, so probably a jacket, black in color, a bag, probably.
Okay.
He did not have a bag.
No, he did not have a bag.
No bag? Okay.
No.
Was he walking like he was in a hurry?
No, he was really slow.
Okay. Let's see. Did he have eyebrows?
I didn't pay that close of attention to him because
He did have longer hair.
I was more astonished that he just threw 3 bags of cocaine on the table, and it kind of took me by surprise.
He threw 3?
Yeah, but then he only left 1 and grabbed the other 2.
Like we declined it, then he took 2 back and left 1 there.
You want me to buy some cocaine off him? I can call him right now.
3 baggies, huh? Kind of convenient you only got 1.
I honestly just did that math, and no.
Yeah, that's just that doesn't add up real good for us.
Does not, but definitely not happen. That definitely did not happen.
Let me look in your eyes. Both of you.
I'm chilling, Tessa.
Let me see your pupils.
Absolutely. I have nothing to hide.
Okay.
I also have not suffered from a bloody nose in a long time.
Aha. Okay. Well, I will believe you in that he took the other baggies. But, so he had longish hair. Was he a white male, black male?
White.
Hispanic? Okay, white.
Did we see what he was driving?
I don't think we paid attention.
That's true.
Because he left in a fucking hurry.
Like a guy who has 9 kilos of coke.
Was he wearing like any kind of jacket or like any defining logos on it?
He did have sunglasses on.
I didn't actually like expect to like report this to the cops until I saw 3 officers sitting in Legion, like in not Legion, but in the park. So I didn't actually like think to like pay attention to what he was wearing. I'll be honest with you.
Okay. So longish hair. Do you know what color hair?
It's like black.
I was gonna say brown.
Like a dark brown.
All right, longish black or dark brown hair. A white male, had sunglasses on, looked like your typical grinder. So
yeah,
probably some kind of sweatshirt, jacket. I don't know. You just look basic.
Didn't have any tattoos that I could see.
What you're telling me is he looked basic. So.
Basic as fuck.
Indeed.
And so you took that baggie and you brought it to Sam Bass and he took it?
Yep, he picked it up off the ground while on the phone and said thank you and walked away.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep.
I don't think we're gonna see that again, but I'll be on. I'll believe you. I'll put this in a report. I'm gonna bring it to the correct people. And
I tried
if we
calling
need
Bundy,
more,
but Bundy didn't answer.
it's been a day.
Well, I mean, by you having to do yoga 12 times, I can only imagine.
I'm relaxing.
You know, if I had a
It's
joint, I'd
okay.
give it to you.
It's okay. No, I don't eat weed.
You don't eat a joint, Tessa.
Huh?
You don't eat a joint.
Yeah, I don't eat it.
Yeah, you're supposed to smoke them, not eat it.
Oh.
That might be your first issue.
Well, I still don't really
there.
partake.
Yeah, I mean, I guess edibles are a thing. But normally it's an
All right,
entirely
well-
different process.
Any other information you might have that might help with this story?
No. You want his phone number?
Yes.
All right.
You want his bank account ID too?
Oh, I don't actually have that saved.
Ah, shit.
You ready, Tessa?
Yeah.
628-084-7323.
Say that again.
Shit. Hold on. 628 084-7323.
Okie dokie.
That's what I got.
Well, I appreciate the information, gentlemen.
Fucking drug dealers.
And what's your name, sir? Were you present for this?
I was, yeah. The whole
Okay.
thing.
What's your name?
I'm actually the one who found the coke.
Yeah, I didn't even realize he left it on the table. When I ran out the door and he's like, "Are you just gonna leave that there?" I was like, "What?" He's like, "Oh yeah, he left a bag." So I ran back in the room and grabbed it. And I'm like, "Oh,
To be clear, neither of your names are going to come up in this, by the way.
Well, I
If,
mean,
if
like,
anything does happen, it will be redacted entirely.
well, I mean, like, there's only 2 people in probably the world that know
Well,
what happened
so-
in our room. So
Listen, you know, we don't necessarily have to go busting down his door and, you know, say, you gave those 2 guys cocaine. We're a little more tactful than that. What we'll do is probably launch an investigation into this guy. And it'll probably take us a while to actually get the PC to go in and figure out where he's getting this. Because just you
Sounds like
two
he's
telling me
already got
this,
it.
I don't have the PC to do really much at all.
I know.
So, you know, I need to establish something a little bit better than just 2 witnesses. Not that I don't believe you, it's just what I can prove in court.
Did you still need my name?
Yeah, if you don't mind,
It's okay. It's long. It's Colorado Blue Spruce.
yeah, his
The tree.
terms are weird.
what a name. All right.
Thank you.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you both. I will be in touch if I need any information from you, and obviously, if anything does happen, I will leave you two and this particular scenario out of it. This is just going to go in for our records.
Okay. You gonna reach out to Bass?
Yeah, I'm gonna reach out to him. I think he actually went off
sleep?
duty
Oh,
to go to
no.
sleep, but it's okay. This kind of thing is like a multiple days kind of,
No, I know, but like,
you know.
he's got the
I believe you.
evidence.
I mean, we don't necessarily need that. What we can do, I'm sure he'll have it still, but he might not. He might
wake up tomorrow and
toss
be
it
like,
somewhere
"Where the
into a
fuck did this come
random locker, or you know, it depends. But it's not really that pertinent that I have it. I don't know if that really helps you guys rest easier, but
Nah.
I'm not too worried about it. What I have is your statements. I can believe that. And
You know, here's the worst thing: is I'm only mad at him because he came to a business and tried to sell me shit.
Yeah, we weren't like at a party. Or
Yeah.
Go sell shit at your own fucking business.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
What if that got left there and then you got blamed for it?
Yeah, what happened if I didn't see it and the next person walks in? There's just a fucking bag of coke on the table and they go through the records. Who appraised the last gem? Well, that would be me.
All right. Well, thank you for the info. I'm gonna go make a note of all this and get it sent into a proper report and notify the correct people.
Alrighty. Have a good night, Tessa.
Yeah, you too.
Be safe.
I make no such promises.
No, it seems like everybody's always out to get you.
It's true.
I know.
Help. My poor car. She's rattling.
Just cut off-road into it. We can box it there. That's a dead end.
416 is going for a box. Try to block the other side here. Yeah, they're stuck. They're stuck. Gentle, I'm behind them.
I need to get my repair. I need...
Alright, she's out on foot. It's gonna be fleet.
What do I need?
Out foot bail, northbound.
Where am I?
She's on the phone. She's on radio right now.
To kill a man? Yeah.
Route 50, I'm gonna get back mobile.
Mister, go for your interceptor. I'll swap out with you here.
This Jaka guy. He's been very pushy.
Alright, she's gonna be continuing northbound
I've
on
noticed.
Del Perro Freeway.
Running back towards the vehicle.
Southbound Del Perro, cutting off-road westbound. She's on the radio as well. Keep an eye out for 2 individuals on motorbikes.
And motorbikes were they?
I'm sorry, ma'am. I wish I could tell you that information. One individual is wearing a white sweatshirt, the other one all black. That's about all I can tell you. Just jumping down.
Yeah,
off
he's
the freeway
been
again,
cantankerous.
onto the
I
grass,
noticed earlier
adjacent to
today
Del
too,
Perro.
he
Still
posted
headed
something about a UC cop being obvious. So I think he's like
Onto
one
the
of those
tracks now, westbound.
nosy looky-loos that is creepy all the time. That's the vibe I'm getting. Jesus Christ. Please, God.
Driver! Hold the vehicle over, do it now.
Fuck.
Right, northbound, Prosperity Street. Any 77s would be lovely. Left, westbound, West Eclipse. I'm gonna go try 2 times, 1 male, 1 female.
443. What's 20 again?
Northbound, West Eclipse, approaching the gas station, Great Ocean.
270's with you. My car is royally messed up from a shootout, so I'll try, but...
10-4, I can keep comms. Northbound, Great Ocean Highway.
Just pull it over!
Yeah, continuing northbound, Great Ocean. Continue along Great Ocean northbound. About to be passing the Fleeca Bank.
What was the initial reason for the stop?
Speeding. Vehicle picking up speed, gonna be 120 plus. Trying to break Tessa's legs, continuing northbound Great Ocean.
Hey man, relax. It was just a speeding ticket. Pull over.
Oh my god.
Vehicle hard 1050 to come on the opposite lanes of travel southbound.
Move the current 80 channel free if you could.
And 4, move channel 3. Still continue southbound Great Ocean Highway. Right off-road, westbound. We're going to be at Chumash Pier. Oh, they're going to be flipped. They're going to be flipped.
Alright, Blaine County Sheriff's Office, get out now. K9 unit. Do not run. Do not run. Heel, Chaos, heel.
Going after the female.
Ma'am, do not run.
Why am I stuck?
We're after the male.
Ma'am, do not run. The K9 will be deployed. Ma'am, stop running. This is your last warning.
You better stop.
Sir, stop. I'm going to tackle or tase you, either or.
Stumbles. She's heading back up to the freeway, I think.
I'm gonna get you.
Oh fuck! No!
I got her. She's in the Peckerwood complex.
Overcuffs. Hey, you don't try to kick me.
I didn't try to kick you. I didn't.
He's
I was trying to
71.95.
struggle with the cuffs. I'm sorry.
She's heading to Chumash now.
I really didn't mean that.
Go help her. I got him.
She's being picked up by a Mustang.
Oh god. Not like this.
She's heading northbound in a blue and coal Mustang.
Ma.
Yeah?
Keep going on it, yeah, they booked it northbound.
What's up?
I've got like $200 in my pocket. If you let these cups go, we can forget about this round. I'll just.
I'm adding 1 count of bribery to whatever you got, sir.
Well, guess what? Nobody's around to hear me, motherfucker. I'm gonna plead innocent.
I was around to hear you. And I'm all that
I don't
matters.
believe you. I don't believe you.
Got kicked
The judge
Oh my
will.
god! I think your friend down there might need help.
Oh, they're all right.
He's good.
Anybody see where Chaos went?
Sorry, what?
My K9, she's gone on a walkabout somewhere.
I was right with her.
Alright, sir. Well, at this time, you got the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You got a right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you by the state, if available. Do you understand?
I understand.
Okay, well, you, sir, have prevented me from meeting up with somebody for lunch. And frankly,
oh no,
I'm offended.
You know what?
Chaos, come.
How about you take these cuffs off and you go for that lunch? I have a good feeling about this. I think this lunch will change your life.
Alright,
What are you
let
doing?
me,
Get out of my pocket.
I'm not in your pocket. I just frisked you. I did feel something in your pocket, so I'm probably gonna have to go in there and find out what it is. You want to tell me about anything?
It's a cereal bar.
Give me that mask. Who is he?
I'm innocent, I swear.
Hey, Nova?
Yeah?
Where did the other ones go?
Got in a blue and colored Mustang and fled northbound.
Okay.
Female. Yeah, she got away.
You
Alright.
lost them!
Yeah, I'm gonna search the vehicle, record it.
Okay. I'm gonna be searching you, sir.
You don't need to look at the vehicle. Please tell her there's nothing in the vehicle.
We're gonna look.
Please. For the love of God, don't look in the vehicle.
Suspicious packages inside the vehicle.
I haven't checked yet, but I'll repair it. It's not a big deal.
Looks we had a potential drug dealer.
Oh, he has drugs.
What?
La
Hey, you're gonna-
cocaína.
Planted on me.
Good girl, Chaos.
What's your name, sir?
It's Irish.
Hmm.
My ID's in my back left pocket if you need it.
2 bags, chat. I got excited. Irish McIrish.
Pleasure to meet you. You sure you don't want to go for this lunch? It sounds delicious. You could forget all about this.
Maybe I'll just take your fries.
Hey.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not that kind of person.
You take those fries, right? And you take the cups. And
I'll
just run for the
I am
beach.
gonna have to look in the burger
I'll say
shop
I
bag
elbowed you
though.
in the face, okay? Wait, what? Why?
Because it could conceal things. It was empty.
It conceals food. What do you mean?
You could put whatever the heck you want in there, and I'd never know. What if you put a gun in there?
Well, I probably would have took it out.
Was the vehicle flagged?
No, but it does have signs of forced entry. And the owner is... The owner is
not here right now because they ran away and you didn't catch them with a canine unit.
I'll tell you who the owner is when we're away from him.
Was he the driver?
He was the driver, yes.
Me?
Yep, female was passenger.
You're losing your lockpick, sir.
I don't believe you. I don't believe.
So if I have a feeling that I have an inkling of who that individual might be...
Can I be honest right now?
Has he been Mirandized?
He sure has.
I've been Mirandized.
Okay, what's your honesty?
That vehicle over there looks a tiny bit too advanced for my mere lockpick there. So can we just leave my lockpick on me, please? I promise I didn't use it on the car
Irish,
under Miranda.
How about I make you a deal? I will go potentially easy on you and not tell Tessa what you did previously.
Previously?
Yeah.
You can't tell them. That's double hearsay.
It's not.
I was innocent the last time, okay? I told you this. It was a big series of unfortunate events.
Yeah, big series of unfortunate events, yeah.
Just like now, you didn't see, but that goddamn lady had a gun on me, right? And she said, if you don't run, motherfucker, I'm gonna shoot you.
All you had to do was get out of her eyesight and say, hey, help.
I thought I did.
Nope.
Nope.
I feel like I'm not good at this.
Should I leave the lockpick on him?
I will leave that up to your discretion, ma'am.
Maybe, you know, maybe when you put the lockpick back in there, maybe the fries fall on the ground and, you know.
Bribery?
Do not bribe me again, or I will actually charge you.
She said she's missing a lunch. Okay, I'm just trying to help.
I made a promise that I wouldn't eat nothing.
Alrighty. Do you want to take him, Tessa, or do you want me to?
If you wouldn't mind, I really need to go and actually get food and vehicle repairs.
Understand, ma'am.
I'll give you all his possessions, and I'll put the photos in the report.
Radio check.
Why did you stop on the crest of the hill?
I didn't want to go over the hill and possibly tip over, and then you bumped it.
Irish, I remember you being a fairly decent getaway driver back in the day. What happened to you?
Copy that.
This goddamn city. It's ruined me.
Oh my god. Alright, well thank you, Tessa. Really appreciate your support as always. Thank you for your assistance. I will take him and you get your vehicle repaired and go grab some brunch,
I put his advanced lockpick on, but I kept the other one.
Okay. Alright, there you go.
And the rest of his stuff is in your pockets, Nova.
Alright. Thank you, Tessa.
I'll put the photos in.
Alright. Alright, you're getting in the back with Chaos, okay? Chaos? No. Chaos, good girl. Just don't make any sudden movements.
Did you request impound on this? Do you need?
Let me double check.
Do you need me to get anything out of it, or do anything with it?
No. Actually, yeah. Just his suspicious packages.
All right, I can take those if you want.
I'll help you. Just put them in your car real quick.
They could have just got the speeding ticket. I mean, it wasn't flagged.
Nope, you're right, yep.
They could have argued out of that easy.
The
All
first
right.
response
Has this
was
been
as soon as-
photographed or anything?
Yes, everything's been photographed.
Okay.
I can just request it for impound, joyriding.
Thinking you'd go after the Mustang that's better.
Well, I can't teleport to my vehicle, unfortunately. Right. Alright, dispatch 353 will be
We are good to go. Thank you for the help.
Mission Row 195, move back channel 1.
No problem.
Hey, Roy.
Yes, OG.
Are you still a hut slut?
Always a hot slut. Apparently, I should be careful. When I say it, I'm only referring to myself, but Martel told me to be careful. So I'm gonna be careful when I say it.
Oh, okay. I see.
I don't want to call myself a hot slut, and someone think, for example, yourself, say I'm calling you a hot slut.
No,
But
no,
I'm a hot
no.
slut.
Okay. Well, I got a report that I need to kind of format and write nicely because I put just jotted notes in. There might be somebody to investigate down the line for cocaine.
Oh, you have my interest.
Apparently this individual brought a gem to appraise at the, I don't know what it is, the museum, or what is it?
Cultural
The
culture?
gallery, yeah. And after they got their gem appraised and whatnot, they left cocaine on the counter and said something along the lines of they have like 9 kilos of cocaine, and they're selling it for $2,000 a piece in the little baggies, and they recently sold about 200.
Ooh, this is great. This is great news.
I still need to work on the report and like write it nicely because it just is not a good report, but I got the names of the 2 people that reported it, and the man, his name was Shane Finch. Obviously, the 2 guys that reported it, they don't want to be named, so we'd have to redact things if this does ever become anything, but...
Yeah, that sounds good. We'll cross that bridge when we get there, but thank you for the information, Tessa. I've been enjoying investigations and delving into it. I don't want to specialize in it, but
yeah, I just figured maybe you'd like to know about it. I'm not gonna, like, drop it on you and say, hey, this is your thing, deal with it. But if you do find that man, look into him a little bit if you want.
Appreciate it. I've been starting a subdivision within the BTF investigation unit, pretty much, under Demi and my sister Crystal Clear. And
okay.
Is that a warplane?
Yes, sir.
Is that common?
Came from Zancudo, I think.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I've been dabbling with it. I've been enjoying it, honestly.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get going. I need to get my car repaired, and yeah.
Room 42.
Probably.
Awesome. If I don't see you, have a good night, OG.
You too. Take care, Roy.
Hi, I'm a hot slut.
Okay. Oh God. Moose Magic, thank you for the 4 months, and this is me, thank you for the 31 months, tier 3 free sub. Welcome back. Glad you enjoy getting scammed once again.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine.
I watched them just slam into you.
Oh God, there's no one here.
Oh, there was a minute ago.
It's okay. Just need a minute.
Okay. Yeah,
Jesus.
I saw you chase somebody, and I was like, I'll
I
give
feel
her a
bad.
few
I
minutes.
didn't know if you were here yet. But
I had
one of my
just
officers.
arrived, and
I was
think as
literally
soon as I
sitting at
texted
the
you,
light, and one of my officers got into a traffic stop, and they took off, and I was like, ugh.
Yeah, I texted you, and I looked up, and there you went, and I was like, oh well, I'll wait.
Yep.
I'll go get my bike. I'll wait a few minutes. Here, take this.
Oh my God.
I'm not done.
Okay.
Okay. A friend of mine.
Oh my
has a
God.
shop. Yeah.
Wow.
It took me all day to eat mine. He also sells a 20-foot version, which I thought about buying for the police department and just letting you guys have.
Oh, it's all mine.
That one's all yours. That one is for you. I figure this is probably better than 24/7 sandwiches.
It's perfect, and I love it, and I'm gonna enjoy this and
I'm
not
glad, I'm
worry
glad.
about whatever's going on out there. But thank you.
Yeah, of course. You okay? You sound stressed.
Define okay and define stressed.
Well, you certainly don't sound not stressed.
I'm relaxing.
Are you relaxing? Do you need a hug or
Yes.
anything?
I could use a hug. I could always use
Okay.
a hug. But you know, it's just I got on duty. Well, I didn't even get on duty. I woke up to a text from Patrick that said danger in all
that was
caps.
the whole text?
That's it. That's the text. And
That's the tweet.
so that just set off a chain of events that just tumbled into whatever it ended up as.
Oh no. Is he okay?
Basically, he went to the hospital because
Oh, okay.
somebody attacked him at the driving school.
Not burger shot.
No, actually.
Oh.
Did I tell you about the mafia?
I think you mentioned them, but didn't like go into detail.
Well, somebody from the quote-unquote mafia is vandalizing the school and harassing everyone, stalking people, and basically they've been threatening Patrick, and they eventually kind of kidnapped him today
Oh my
and
God.
attacked him. It's just one person, but they're claiming they're with the mafia or something.
That poor boy.
And then, like, it gets worse.
Oh no.
Then I was at the hospital with Patrick
Okay.
when I got a phone call about Lucas being kidnapped by Burger Shot.
Oh my God.
And while I'm trying to find Lucas, who is actively kidnapped, I get on duty at this point.
Okay.
While I'm trying to find Lucas, I get pulled away because officers are being shot at and people are trying to kill us.
It
So
did
I
sound
have to
pretty
pull
chaotic.
away. And then I have this situation that I'm dealing with where apparently a bunch of officers got attacked earlier in the day, and there was a big warrant out for the people that I got involved with, and I had to deal with the warrant, and they contested everything, and they took it to a bench trial, which took a bunch of time. And then I got out of here, or out of there, and while I was doing yoga, people came up to me to put in a report.
Oh my God.
And, like, I just... Please, just for a minute.
No.
I just need a minute.
Need a second. Let you do yoga. Oh my God.
And
Why
while
would
I
you interrupt someone doing yoga?
while I had all that going on, I'm stress eating.
It's okay. I brought it for you. So
While I had all
eat it.
that going on, basically, what I had a billion people call my phone. Not that it was an issue for you, but I had like 6 officers call me throughout that whole thing, and like, obviously Patrick called me. I received a couple calls for the situation with Lucas, which I couldn't respond to, and one of the officers contacted me about that too. And then Annie
How is
Jones
he?
tried to contact me because she needs to put in a snack machine, which I need to do, but I haven't had a chance to, and I wanted to accompany her there because I don't want her to get murdered. And while I was in the bench trial, somebody attacked people at the driving school.
Oh my God.
I've had a day.
Yeah, you have. You've had like many days in one. And this is why I told you you need to take some time for yourself, so that when days like this happen,
I'm getting a bazooka.
You know,
And I'm attaching it to the roof of the driving school.
I think you need something bigger.
A flamethrower?
I'm thinking a cannon?
Ooh, a cannon would be good. Not very accurate, though.
No, but like, it'll put on a good show.
What if I bought a tank?
Just park it, like, next to it, or put it on the roof? I think it would probably collapse the roof.
What if I took the driving school and I pushed it somewhere else?
Oh no! Are there any open buildings for you to relocate into?
I think I want to move to that remote island with the shack on it.
Wait, what? Oh, the murder house?
Yeah. Wait. Okay. Bad location. Probably not a great location for a driving school either.
Probably not. And unless you put a
There's not
bridge,
really
I
any
don't know how
roads.
people. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure how anybody would get there. I mean, I guess that would be a new test. It's like if you can get the car here without drowning it. But I think something on the roof, like a tank or a cannon. I feel like a bazooka's not big enough.
Rocket launcher.
That could do. One of those like
sniper
like sniper rifle. Ooh. Okay, but you need someone to man it. I think a rocket launcher could
I have a
help
proposition
because
for you.
Oh?
It's an employment opportunity.
Okay. Tessa, I don't know if
Would
you
you
want me
like
to be a
to
driving
operate
instructor. You've seen
the
me drive.
sniper rifle at the driving school?
I would love to.
Okay.
Anything for you.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna need you. Because apparently it's a thing.
Oh my god, Tessa.
Do you need to fix Tessa?
Oh, hey.
Yes, please.
Hello. Okay. Let me just hop in and turn her off.
The car's had a day too, huh?
It got shot.
Yeah.
Oh.
What's your state ID, Tessa?
1055. I'm good with whatever the price is. It doesn't matter. Just tip-top shape.
You're just looking at 980. So.
Cool. That's not bad.
No. Doesn't look as bad as it looks. If that makes sense. It isn't as bad as it looks. There you go.
Yeah, that does make sense. Interceptor flipped my car earlier and it was only $42 to repair, so.
Who did it? I'll strike them.
I I genuinely don't know because it happened so fast. Like, they came out of nowhere, turned on their lights, pitted me, and flipped me across the highway.
Did they acknowledge it?
On me.
No, they just kept driving.
I swear to God.
I don't even know where they came from. It felt like they did it on purpose.
Wait, what? All of it? I'll do it.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, what's this?
What is it? What do you
Hello?
need? Oh.
It's me. Don't worry. Hi, who's this? Oh, how much would you offer? Oh, sure. So they're 20K at PDM. I was thinking like either like 10 or around there.
Oh?
Yeah, no worries.
Reminded me.
Of course, yeah. Shoot me a text if you change your mind.
Oops.
All right, you too, bye. Someone actually offered me 10K for the car.
Hey, look at that.
I know. I never thought anyone would.
Money.
Money. I need money. Because my cars are expensive. Because I don't know why I keep choosing expensive cars.
Same.
I love my Brioso. It's my baby. But yeah, that phone was me. It wasn't you. I'll even silence it so you don't. Here you go. You doing okay? Okay. You feeling all right?
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, someone showed up though. That's good. What are you gonna do after this?
I don't know.
Hi, Kennedy. Oh.
Hi.
Maybe you should go to bed?
Okay. I think I will.
Okay. I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying, like, maybe it sounds like you might need to. Hello.
What's up, Christmas cookie?
What's up? How's it going?
I need to put my Christmas outfit together. I have ideas.
Well, it's illegal to put together a Christmas outfit before December 1st, but...
It's illegal?
It's not true.
No, it's 100% true. It's also illegal to play Christmas music.
What's the fine in time? Because I've been playing Christmas music in my earbuds for
Oh,
a while.
God!
I'm sorry, Tessa.
Oh, God, I gotta go!
Have a good one.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, no.
It's alright.
Okay.
I don't tolerate Christmas music until after Thanksgiving, and then I don't tolerate
that's
any
fair.
other kind of Christmas stuff until the 1st.
That's why I don't blast it, because I know not everybody likes it.
Yeah.
Yes.
I worked retail.
You really
It's
do.
torture.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Can I
Put
ride with you
Christmas
for a
stuff
little
in
while?
August.
You're not a
Oh,
It was weird.
that is really early, even for me, I think.
Okay.
But if you're going to bed, can I ride with you? Because all I've got's a bike right now.
Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Left southbound Palomino.
What did I do? I didn't even go near you.
I think they're heading to the barrio. The
Okay.
Australian barrio.
Do you have a gun on you?
I do.
Lanes of travel.
Do I have to put it anywhere?
Australian barrio.
Just hand it to me.
Yeah, sure. I'll, want me to put it in the glove compartment or just?
No,
Sure.
you just hand it.
I can't
Here you
do this. Fuck.
Okay,
350 still on him, left, southbound, Magellan, right, westbound, Melanoma, getting on to the walkway.
Oh, this is
to the
cool.
gym.
Heck yeah.
Right northbound, next to the gym. Still pushing down the walkway towards Dean's World. Still northbound on
So
the
I'm just gonna drive to Mission Row and I'll probably drop you off there. Is that okay?
Eastbound.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Coming on the
It's in the city.
Do you need to
That's all
meet
that matters.
someone somewhere?
The girl who I was kind of supervising earlier said she has something for me, but I'm not in a hurry.
Left to northbound,
She-
South Rockford.
I'm concerned about her, but I'm also
Fast,
trying to
left,
stay away from her,
PR.
I think. Because I think I was a bad influence on her by accident. It's this girl who, like, she said she had amnesia and she couldn't remember anything, and she was just hanging out in her bathrobe, and she wanted to fly. So a friend of hers took her to the top of a tower, and they jumped off it, and I was like, I'm just gonna watch and make sure you don't die. And then she stabbed herself.
Oh.
Yeah, that was a thing.
Oh.
Yeah, shortly after that, that's when I called
Ooh.
you, like, I need a sane voice, please, for the love of God. She says she has something for me, and I'm kind of afraid of what it could be.
Actually, go be southbound.
Yeah,
38 secondary, right, westbound Swiss.
I would say maybe don't meet with her alone.
Copy left.
It's gonna be a teen world. They will not be alone.
Okay.
Yeah, she's not that guy, luckily. So she's just a little
No.
not well.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
Look,
there goes
the power's
oh.
flickering.
Copy that.
Oh, okay.
Get down to Alta, if you can, Marcel. They'll be coming out there. I'm going to cut them off.
Actually here.
Is there room?
It's going to be northbound Alta.
16 secondary, continuing northbound on Alta.
Where would be a good spot for you that is safe and you have like transportation or somebody?
Here's fine. Don't worry.
Right, southbound
I'll be
on
okay.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I am not gonna repeat what I did the other night.
Continuing south.
Okay.
You gonna be okay?
Southbound, continuing southbound Power Street.
Hopefully tomorrow, yeah.
Right, westbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
And
I
also,
think I just
like,
need to
Left,
not
southbound Alta.
have things happening for a
Left to
while.
get to the back alleys next to Old Benny's right.
You're free to call me anytime you just want, you know, chill vibes or something, you know, to hang out.
Right, northbound Alta.
Also, like, I hope I didn't, like, bother you too much today calling you and stuff. Please,
No,
please
you're
let me
fine.
know if at any point I'm too much.
No, it's
Right,
totally
North
fine. I just had a lot going on, and it was like,
It sounds like it.
oh my god, it
What?
never ends.
No, go. You should.
If
you
I
should
if
run
I
to
need
freedom.
if I need space or anything, you know, I can silence my phone, and I can hang up those calls, and I usually do, and that's what I did earlier. So,
Yeah.
you know.
I figured I mean, did you at least get the text I sent since my texts have been so scuffed?
Going for a pass.
So northbound North Rockford Drive past the movie studio.
Because, like, the night that I left the bench trial, I said I got home safe, and that disappeared. So today I went, hey, Smiley, you know I'm okay and not dead.
Jump off-road going to be southbound, just coming out on Marathon Ave by the Blue Cage, westbound. Transitioning northbound Bay City.
No, the last thing I had was
Left northbound.
me
stand
sending a
by
text to
onto
say the
Liberty
the
Street.
ping,
Right,
Oh my god.
and then you said I'm at Hayes.
Right, southbound.
I don't understand.
Prosperity.
I'll figure
What?
it out someday.
Crossing over.
Well, it's like half the
Ma'am,
text
I
I
need
send
you
you
to
don't
take
go,
a step back right now, please.
oh, okay.
Stand by.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
No, get out of my car!
Oh no!
Wait, what do you mean?
He's She's never gonna get away! Oh no, Tessa!
North.
What is the problem? What is happening?
I've had a bad day.
Right into the movie studio.
Right into the movie studio.
Are you trying to go to sleep?
Yeah.
No, I just got here. You can't go to sleep. You got an hour.
Oh no!
Ah!
Just run out of the car. Just run out of
Whatever,
the car.
man.
They
Nobody
can't
ever
catch
wants
you.
to hang out with me anyway.
Oh.
Left northbound.
You gotta go to
Oh,
bed.
I
You
feel
have to go to
awful.
bed. No, you have to go to bed. He's just trying to guilt you. You have to go to bed.
Great Ocean now.
You've earned it. You deserve it. You need to go to
Correction, they
bed.
just went off-road. They're going back eastbound Red Desert.
Yep. Go.
Okay.
Okay.
ECB, I think they pulled into one of these
I'm gonna
alleyways.
go apologize to him because I started crying, but I gotta go. But thank you.
Behind the colorful parking lot.
Thank you for being you.
Make sure you go to bed. Yeah,
Okay.
you too. Anytime. I'm always here for you.
But VCB on them, they were last seen eastbound on Red Desert, heading towards the movie studio. They could be in any alleys or the movie studio itself.
It's I'm gonna get on here.
Welcome back, Ranger.
It's a mess.
Hello.
I have one individual walking in the area.
What's the description?
Blue hair, jacket, green jacket,
I didn't even realize I left my car here.
red shoes.
Works.
That doesn't match any of their descriptions.
Copy that.
That car's sought after, and apparently on the secondhand market, those go for like 600 grand. It's one of the more sought after A classes. They're rare.
3 strikes. We have another 90 right here by the Life Invader, the Fleeka.
You also have a yacht.
So the anonymous source confirmed it.
Do we have anyone for Air 1?
90 Echo was 5 minutes ago. Yacht was 4 minutes ago.
672-76 to Dean World to see if I can say anything. About 2 mics out.
416 is 23 at the Fleeka off of Boulevard del Perro. Is anyone here
justify to a judge that
going to need 77 to clear it out?
Felix Bolt
432 is with you.
Or 2023?
They have any other units able to assist with the
Where's
yacht?
Bison?
We're gonna clear this bank and then we'll assist with the yacht.
10-4.
Dispatch, quick question. Does anyone know what Costa Nostra is, or Cosa Nostra?
270 does.
The Fleeka is clear, no individuals inside. It seems they were successful in robbing.
According to my, I'll leave that to 270.
Bison, I'm
What do you
sorry. I
No,
didn't
you're not, Ed.
listen.
How you
I've
been
had a horrible day.
Do we have anyone who's Air 1 certified for
And now Nova's calling me.
Everybody's had a horrible day.
I'm sorry. Listen,
Whatever,
I
man.
promise tomorrow you get on
Tomorrow
duty.
is my day off.
Oh, well, the day after tomorrow.
Thursday, you
We're
promise?
gonna ride together.
If you lie to me,
Friday.
You're gonna get some strongly worded.
Friday. Let's do Friday.
Oh God, Tessa.
Thursday is Skyrim.
That 432 can attend. Sound off.
Tessa,
Okay.
you tell me we're supposed to be cutting that shit.
672, I'm already on the beach. Gonna see
What?
if I can
What do you mean?
338 just has to get gas and I'll be that way.
Skyrim is an 8-year-old game, and you're still playing that shit.
I'd like it's good spending my time at home playing games when I want to relax.
We have 6 total, so we'll work with what we got.
I gotta answer this, but I promise Friday we will ride together. And if I see you before then, we'll ride together.
Ocean.
All right.
Try and make contact.
Hello, Tessa.
Hello.
This is me.
Myself.
Yeah. Do you know what this is? This stuff, because it's all over the road.
Where did you find it?
And try to parallel.
I found it on the turn off of Route 68 interchange into Sandy. I also found it on the turn off into Grapeseed from Sonora Freeway.
I see a white helicopter on the helipad.
Really?
Copy that.
Yeah.
Does it look like they have any hostiles?
One of them said fishers and hunters welcome, please stay out. And the other one just says,
actually,
yeah, Cosa,
you two, I want you guys to partner up.
Cosa Nostra. Both lanes of travel.
On the ocean.
Okay. Can you document everything that's on that scene? and
One of them looks like they have
document
an
the
AK.
exact location on the GPS where those are
Everybody
found.
should have their rifles out.
Yeah,
And just
can
let
do.
me
With
know.
the fact that there's a
What I would
helicopter
recommend
involved and no
is
one's
if you
airborne
can get
certified, who's
anyone out
available to
there
help?
We gotta
as
at least
backup
check
while
to
you
see
do
if they
this.
have hostages.
I'm
keep
about
them
to
safe,
go off
okay?
duty. I'm also.
And if they fly with the helicopter, I mean, that's so be it. But we gotta.
Do you know what it means? What it's about?
If you look up Cosa Nostra, it is in relation to the mafia. It's some kind of mafia saying or phrase. Apparently, they've been doing some weird stuff at the driving school.
Actually, can you stay
They have been vandalizing
go
my
out there and
school
make
for the
contact and
last
lead whatever
couple of
negotiation
weeks.
needs to be led.
We've been
Tessa.
encountering
And I'll relay
this individual in a vulture mask who he illegally parks in the parking lot beside the driving school. Not the one in front, but the one where we pull out our vehicles. It's got a big sign on it that says, "Do not park here, you will be towed," because it is property of the driving school. He parks there, and he messes with our dumpsters. He's been doing weird stuff with our dumpsters. I don't know if he's leaving stuff in there, or what exactly is going on, but he attacked one of my employees today, and I am done with it.
We have a
So-
yacht robbery going, or a yacht disturbance.
I don't know what he's got to do with the driving school. Apparently he attacked my instructor because that instructor had found his graffiti on the walls, Cosa Nostra, claw marks, things like that.
Can you fly a helicopter?
And he was upset that my instructor had spoken to the police.
Copy that. I do need a helicopter.
I don't why he thinks it's okay for him to like. I own that building and I am the police.
We're gonna try and check, see if they got hostages.
If he doesn't want police in his activities, then maybe he should pick a different location.
And try and follow as best we can with the
Right. So, from what it looks like, are they trying to lay claim to Grapeseed?
I don't.
That's
It
what
sounds
looks
like it. Potentially. So we'll see. I just want to know exactly where he's doing this stuff and what his issue is. I still don't even know what he's been doing in the dumpsters. Because we check him every time we see him there, and he doesn't really leave anything. Although he has, but it's just like mundane items, not anything to concern about.
He's screaming, "Back up the boats! Back up the boats!"
Jacka Romano is the main suspect. He's been tweeting, he's been calling through and one all day,
There's a boat to our
being
west.
kind of
Looks like it's
rude
approaching out
and
from the other side.
strange, I've noticed.
Do not believe
He
that's a
called
local
through on one earlier, calling out a undercover officer by Burger Shot. Said that the
Two
officer looked
individuals seen running on the
obvious.
second floor.
So I think he's just this guy that doesn't like the cops, and he's being nosy, putting his nose
Carter's
where it
given
doesn't
them the option to
belong,
give up. It doesn't
and
seem
getting
like they're
mad at
taking it.
others when they don't appreciate it.
Do you know? So you mentioned an Italian mafia. Do you think he's part of a group?
I don't know. So far I only know about the vulture mask guy.
Carter's getting.
He has also worn a
They're speaking
raccoon
between themselves
mask.
now. Stand by.
Yeah.
So he has black hair. His name is Jacka Romano.
Get a little bit more ahead of us.
Okay.
Jakka. I have a report that I need to write tonight. I just haven't had a chance to do it. I'm about to go
That's
42.
understood.
I'm gonna finish that up, and that will be in the thing.
They're asking for safe passage, no spike strips.
There actually is a report already. Ruger put it in, but I need to finish Patrick's statement.
So, would you like me to just add the stuff to that report? Have like a
No,
master
make
file
your
for
own
it?
investigative
Make your own,
report
okay.
for this particular
Okay.
thing, this finding, just so that we have it documented that this group or person, I guess, maybe,
They're also
is
asking for
there.
a couple of minutes while they work.
Okay. Yeah, I've driven all the way up North Khalifa Way, and there's no markings here. So my most educated guess is that he's trying to lay claim to Grapeseed and the fishing spots. So yeah, I'll let you do you. I'll get that report up, and I'll forward you the number the next time I see you. Okay.
This individual seems to enjoy inserting himself into the places that I tend to be.
Oh, too, if you can take photographs of the suspect.
And I don't appreciate it. It's gonna figure out pretty quick.
Have you
that
actually?
it's not a good idea.
Have you actually interacted with this individual though?
I have. There was
Yeah,
there was one day where he parked in the lot while Patrick and I were standing there. He parked his car, got out of it, walked away from it.
The status right now is we're going to be.
We stopped him as he was walking up towards Las Lagunas, away from the driving school, towards the tunnel.
Further action and authorization from the higher ups.
We stopped him and talked to him. He wasn't wearing a mask. And he said he had his reason for parking there, which was vague and weird. So I was like, okay, I own this property. I'd appreciate it if you wouldn't leave your garbage laying around. Just abandon your vehicle. And he was like, okay, I'll move it. He went back, got into his car, and drove off in the opposite direction that he was walking.
Lima 19.
Which was bizarre.
Is there anyone in the water who needs to be picked up? I got him.
So why was he walking in the other direction? I think he wanted us to stop him and talk to him.
The ladder, you know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And then he came back wearing the vulture mask. And he was in a hearse the next time he came back. He circled the lot a couple of times. Patrick and I went inside. He went to the front parking lot, got out, stared at us in this vulture mask, and then left.
Shirtless. Hold on, let me refer to my pictures.
When I left the driving school that day, I was on my bicycle. I went straight to the gun store, and he followed me the entire way.
Copy. The shirtless guy has a white mouse mask on. Tattoos on his back.
So this guy is weird. I don't know what his deal is. I don't know whether he's trying to attack me or he's got something against me, but he's gonna find out. And
well, the people, this on CV Road was specifically said hunters and fishers welcome, please stay out. So it definitely seems like this is something directed either towards you or the Rangers. So I'll let you go. I'll just keep an eye on it. I'll bring it up at the meeting as well to look out for this stuff. Okay. It's very interesting.
Just keep an eye out for Jaka as well on 311 and Twitter and stuff. If he starts popping off, that's important to document too.
Yeah, I'll document that. It's going to be interesting if the Lost ever wake up and see this, because they won't be very
I'll
impressed.
make sure that they're aware of it.
C-Man 2 is gonna.
Yeah,
I'm sure they won't really appreciate it.
Jaunt around
Yeah.
the boat.
All right, Tessa. Well, thank you so much. Okay, you have a wonderful sleep. Okay, and I'll see you
Thank you,
tomorrow.
Nova. I
Right?
appreciate you.
All right, I appreciate you. Good night, Tessa.
Night. Bye.
I haven't seen it since
Bye bye.
it's been a passerby.
Help. Oh my goodness, chat. I have a lot to write right now, or a lot to finish up, because I have things written out already. I just need to format them into the proper reports. But I don't want to do that on stream. I kind of just want to chill out and sit in silence for a minute. Because today was a lot. It was nonstop. And I don't mind that. I just... Oh my god. My brain. My brain. Help me. I think I want to send it to Asteroba because I feel really bad. I want to make sure he knows that I do actually want to spend time with him. He's like one of my favorite people to ride with, and I actually genuinely would love to do more ride-alongs with him. Like, seriously. So I hope he understands that and he doesn't feel bad or like I'm trying to dodge him because I love him. He's great. But anyway. I'm gonna go. I will see you guys tomorrow. Please take care of yourselves. Be kind to yourselves and to one another. That's a good raid. I like that. I will see you tomorrow. Take care. Be safe. Thank you again, everyone, for all that huge support that came in this morning as well. as throughout the entire stream. You guys are awesome, and I can't thank you all enough for that. Because like I said, I didn't even get a chance to like properly thank you guys for the donos and everything, because it was just like boom, 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 boom. But I genuinely am so grateful. I don't really have words to describe that, and it's that kind of stuff that really keeps me going and in business here. So you guys support me, and I appreciate it. So thank you so much. Yeah, take care. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye.